Biden-Harris, which means if
No,
Biden
you didn't.
steps
You
down,
voted for Joe
Harris
Biden.
steps up.
Why did he get dropped? Why did he get dropped?
He dropped himself. He decided
Why?
to drop.
Why do you think?
Because most of the party wanted him to drop.
Okay, that's not true. But
That is true. That is objectively true.
Okay, it's true.
Jamie, thank you for the $5. Thank you
Why
so
did they
much,
want to
Jamie.
do it? Why did they want to do it? How come?
I just told you because they want. Because they wanted him to do it.
But why did they want him to do it?
Why did they want him to do it?
Why did they want him to step down?
Because they thought someone else had a better chance.
Why?
Why? Because they're more cognitively fit.
Yes. How come literally it took a day and all of a sudden he was just a moron? He was fine up until that point.
I never said, wait. By the way, Miles, before this, I was advocating that he should step down. And I said that Kamala Harris is a better candidate. I was saying that. I actually advocated for him to step down. I was one of the people.
Okay, well then.
Okay, why didn't you do that with your own candidate who's held civilly liable of sexually abusing women, tried to coup the country, tried to restrict women's access to abortion, called for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country?
Slow down.
Why don't you slow down? I'm sorry. How about you keep up?
How about just do one point at a time so that we can actually respond to one point at a time?
Thank you so much. You guys got 2 people. Remember it. You guys can write it down. I didn't say that many. I said like 5 things max. Keep up.
Okay.
Keep up.
Tell me exactly what to write down so that we can address each thing, because what you're doing is just.
I said a few points. I said a few points. It's really not that difficult.
1 point.
Jake, I'm giving you the ability to. You guys are just getting cooked, and you guys are getting mad.
No, I'm not mad. I just want to know.
No, I'm trying
first
to
of all, we have already confirmed that there was a
listen.
coup. Second of all, I want to be clear. Will he serve time for any of those?
For the insurrection charges?
No, not the insurrection. You think he caused an insurrection?
I meant defrauding the United States government. I apologize.
Defrauding that? When did he do that?
That's what he did. Where he's claiming he has he engaged in it with official actions. He sent false slates of electors to the Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he didn't win. Here's the gold medal. That's what I mean when he couped the country. He literally sent false slates of electors to the Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he didn't win. And he doesn't even deny that he did it. Here's the boxing glove. Thank you so much. His lawyer just says that he deserves immunity because it's an official act, sending the alternate slates, which we know are false.
So you don't think we should be able to challenge it?
Should they be able to challenge it? Yes, you can challenge an indictment, of course.
Okay.
That's what you do in the courts, right? That's what they're doing. That's why they're saying that they deserve immunity for it, because it's an official act, right? They're not even denying that they did it.
That's great. I think that they should do more of that.
Do more coups?
No, we don't want coups because you won't even.
You don't want coups, then why are you voting for a
did.
guy that tried to coup the country? Why didn't you try to get him
He
to
did
step
coup
down
the
the same way
country.
that we got Biden to step down? Thank you for the hand.
What exactly did he do to coup the country?
I just told you. He sent false slates of electors to the Electoral College to cast Trump votes.
What are false slates of electors?
Appreciate the gold medal. Thank you so much. They're meant to specifically select Trump winning when he didn't win, right? In the Electoral College.
How does that even work?
Oh my Jesus Christ, dude! What do you want me to explain to you? What do you want to know?
Well,
Tell me.
sent false slates of electors. What does that even mean? Like, you just send a bunch of people down there that are going to vote for you?
Yes. Yeah, to certify false votes. He wants Mike Pence to certify false votes rather than certifying the votes of the true electors.
Okay, so
of the true slates of electors.
What's the difference between? So you're saying he's sending more people in to vote for him, right? That's what you're saying. Just want to get it 100% before I make my next point.
Yeah. So yeah.
Okay. So what's the difference between that and them letting millions of people flood into this country?
What? What, dude? Are you actually arguing that immigration is cooing the country? Are you arguing that immigration is cooing the country? That is a ridiculous statement.
Okay, let's just look at it from
Do you think immigration is cooing the country? Answer the question.
Well, not in general, but when you just let a bunch of people in that first of all,
what policy did they do to let people in?
Just nothing. That's kind of the point. They did nothing.
What do you mean they did nothing? Okay,
they did absolutely nothing.
You mean when they tried to get past it? When they tried to get past the largest border bill in the past 20 to 30 years?
Yeah, it was
that Trump
tied to Ukraine funding.
Listen.
People forget
wait. Listen. I'm still finishing my statement. I'm speaking. Yeah, it is the case that they split the appropriations in the bill, the Ukraine, Taiwan, and Israel funding from the border bill. So there was a solo border bill that didn't get passed, yet the appropriations did get passed. So he did it because he didn't want to. He wanted to run on it as a problem with the election.
Okay, what's the difference between that and them closing it down now? Why did it take so long to get it closed? What's the difference between him running on the fact that? What's the difference between him running on the fact?
Because Trump is the one that undermined the border legislation, and we have less border crossings right now than we have less border. We have less border crossings right now than we did the end of Trump's administration. And Miles, if you don't be quiet, I'm going to kick you from my stream. It's really simple.
All right, I'll let you talk. But okay, what's the difference? I forgot my thought. Hold on. I'll get it.
That's good, Dean.
Let me think. I can't remember what my point was. Shoot. Don't kick me. I got a point.
Oh, we'll give you a year. Don't worry.
So here's my take. Donald Trump tries to coup the country. You compare this to the crisis. Donald Trump also caused the crisis. So Donald Trump queued the country not once but twice.
Whoa. What crisis? What are you talking about?
Yeah, like the border crisis. Like all the people flooding into our country. The only reason that that's continued to happen was because Trump torpedoed that bipartisan border bill.
Really?
In other words, you are comparing
Sorry.
the crisis that Donald Trump has caused to continue by torpedoing that bill and to the crisis that Donald Trump committed when he attempted to coup the country. So in other words, Donald Trump couped the country not once but twice, given your worldview.
Okay. It's very interesting trying to watch you guys flip back on like the wildly racist border wall guy saying that he's the guy, he's the problem with immigration, right?
Because he actually is racist. He called for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims to enter the country, which is separate, which is Islamophobia. He didn't rent to black people in 1973. He called for the execution of the Central Park Five when they were exonerated based upon DNA evidence. He popularized the birther movement, saying that Barack Obama, the first black president, was born in Kenya, when it is the case that he was born in the United States, and there's a birth certificate indicating that, to undermine him being able to run for president of the United States. He said Kamala Harris turned black as if she wasn't black prior.
And
Okay,
he also called all black people lazy.
Okay, well, that's fine. Whatever. I don't know.
That's fine? What do you mean that's fine, bro?
Okay, let's see.
What the fuck are you talking about? That's fine. No, Jake, do not get your guy out of this. What do you mean that's fine?
I'm not trying to get him out of saying that.
I don't care. Miles, can you answer the question? What the hell does that mean?
It means that doesn't make your point, right?
That he's racist?
No.
Yeah, that
You're
makes a
saying
point.
that the
Wait, is not
wildly
renting to black
racist-
people racism? Is not renting to
You're
black people
saying
racism?
that the wildly racist guy wants
This guy
more.
doesn't answer questions.
You're saying that the wildly racist guy wants more Hispanics, Mexicans, and other people in our country. He's the wildly racist guy. The guy that you're saying is wildly racist.
Here's the
He's the guy
thank you so
letting
much.
these people into our country.
To run on the issue
because
to
it
get
creates
elected
the
because he
issue
cares
that-
more about himself than he cares about the country. Yeah.
And that also shows that he's more racist, by the way, because he then turns around and
that?
calls all of these people like rapists, pedophile, MS-13 gang members.
Well, some of them are MSD-13 gang members.
Okay, and some white people are
Andrew, thank you
school
so much.
shooters. Does that justify me calling you a school shooter?
Some white people are school shooters. Well, what if I said, well, no, absolutely. First of all, no.
Oh, so it's okay to do to other people, but not okay to do to you.
That's what? It's not good to say to other people. I didn't say that it was a good thing that he has said some of these things. All I'm saying.
So I'm a question. Why are you voting for him then?
Because I don't know, maybe because the lady who's running on the Democratic side lied and said that Joe Biden was perfectly fine.
Okay, wait, so to clarify, you think lying about Joe Biden being cognitively fit is the same thing as lying about the election, trying to coup the country, lying about sexually abusing a woman, saying you
actually
did a
did coup the
10-year-old
country,
girl in
though.
10 years, saying he has sex in common with his daughter, saying yeah to Howard Stern, calling his daughter a piece of ass, calling his daughter voluptuous, which means sexually attractive. That's all
How
the
old
same?
was his daughter? How old was his daughter?
Does that fucking matter?
Whoa!
If she was 32, if she was 32 years
Oh
old,
my God.
and he can say that she's attractive,
my
that's not
God.
against the law.
Wait. So I want to clarify. If my mom, if my dad said that my like 24-year-old sister was like really hot and he'd date her if he wasn't.
No.
if she wasn't
You
his
said
daughter,
Howard
that'd be
Stern.
okay?
You said Howard Stern's kid. I'm not referring to other people.
No. He said Howard Stern called like Ivanka a piece of ass, and Donald Trump said yeah.
Okay.
I can play the audio.
Oh, okay. I was getting the people mixed
Thanks,
up.
thank
Okay,
you
yeah.
for the $5. Thank you so much.
I know you're talking about. Okay, I know you're talking about. I thought you said Ivana. Like, isn't his wife, right?
Ivanka.
Ivanka's his wife.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Well, I just wanna get it
Melania
clear.
is his current wife.
Okay. Oh, right. Okay. Well, he had.
Yeah,
what was
see,
his
even
wife's
you
name?
lose track. Even you lose track.
Of course I do. I'm not saying I'm not.
Wait, you lose track of his wife's just like you lose track of his like. Of
Wait,
the
no. He mistook Donald Trump's wife for his daughter. Trump did the
Yes.
same thing. So
The
so you
names are
know what I mean.
very
I can see how as a Trump supporter you can do that because Trump
Well,
did
he
the same thing.
didn't. I thought you said what? Didn't he have his wife named Ivana, or what was the wife's name with that start with an I?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure her name was Ivana in the past. but
That's who I thought you were saying. Okay,
No,
I don't think
no.
that you should be hitting on your own daughter. That's nasty, 100%. But that's
Okay,
not why I'm voting for him.
so are you voting for him even though he did those things and walks into
How come-
changing rooms of semi-naked teenage girls?
and
Whoa.
sexualizes little girls like he did.
Yeah, he bragged about it.
You
You want to hear him bragging about walking to the changing rooms of naked teenage
How
girls?
come? Can we talk about what was in Joe Biden's daughter's diary?
Is Joe Biden running for president of the United States? And also, the
No, but he
contents of the
was.
diary are not verified. He's not running right now. So why are you voting for Donald Trump over Kamala Harris?
Because she cooed the country.
How?
He didn't get any of those votes.
Let me hear. Okay, so you're saying
Miles
Donald votes in
getting
the
such a
primary.
joke.
Yeah, so Miles, how many votes did Donald Trump get in the primaries?
I'm pretty sure he won every single delegate, didn't he?
No, he actually got 0 votes because when you're voting in the primaries, you're not voting for a candidate. You're voting for delegates who are pledged to a candidate. And we have multiple individuals running
I
in
told
the
him
primaries.
this. He didn't understand it.
Oh wow, you've already explained this whole thing to him.
Yeah,
It's
I've
not
already.
making a claim?
I explained all this. I explained the false slates of electors to them. He's like, "How does that work?" After I explained it to him. So.
Okay, just
Whoa,
a
that's
quick
not what I
reduction. I,
sound
just
like.
want to let you know
Yeah,
that
it is.
our private political parties are not a government entity. They're a private political organization. You could literally start one tomorrow. She didn't coup the
I have
country.
started one.
She followed their normal practices and procedures. Right? There's nothing illegal, nothing outside of like typical behavior that.
Except
Kamala
that
Harris
no
did.
one voted for her in the primary.
No one votes for candidates in primaries, dumbass.
Well, how come when you go and you
Dean,
like
Dean,
look?
Dean.
How come? Okay. How come
not
during
one of them.
how come like when during like I live in Iowa? How come
Oh
during
God.
what?
I
What's
grew,
wrong
up
with
in
Iowa?
Iowa. I grew up in Iowa. Like, why are you making
I
this
didn't grow
look
up in
bad?
Iowa. I'm not from Iowa. I'm not from Iowa. I just live here. But how come they run like for example, you had Vivek Ramaswamy, you had Ron DeSantis. They were all campaigning in these places for people's votes. Whose votes are they trying to get? If people don't vote on that, whose
They're
vote
trying to
are they
get people to vote for the delegates that will be pledged to them.
Yes.
Okay, well, how many delegates were pledged to Kamala Harris?
All of them. Basically,
No, they
all
were
of them.
pledged to Joe Biden.
Okay.
Wait,
wait,
you
there's a
understand
really
that they
easy way to resolve this.
pledged at the DNC, right?
And there's a really easy way to resolve this. So let's just take Vivek Ramaswamy and Donald Trump. So let's say hypothetically
absolute
during the
unit, gotta meet him.
Let's just say during the primaries, Donald Trump won 40 states in the primaries. Vivek
Okay.
Ramaswamy won 10 states, and then Vivek Ramaswamy drops out. The delegates from those 10 states that were pledged to Vivek Ramaswamy then turns around and tells them to endorse Trump.
Of course,
is that
right.
cooing the country at all?
No, but what is cooing the
Oh,
country?
okay, I just want to clarify that answer. You just said no.
Good.
Where
So-
do the people come
Yeah,
involved?
so when Joe Biden is running in the Democrat primaries, he gets all these pledged delegates from all 50 states. Joe Biden steps out, tells him to endorse Kamala Harris. Is that cooing the country?
Yes, it is. And I'll tell you
So
why.
how is Joe Biden and Kamala Harris cooing the country, but Vivek Ramaswamy and Trump not cooing the country? Because I don't see any difference there.
Okay, well, how many actual people voted for her in the primary? How many actual people? Like in Iowa? How many people? That's what I want to know because it comes down to democracy, right?
Dude,
like
I'm
I need
not
to make
Google.
a decision.
I'm not Google.
Okay. Hey.
Okay,
hey,
but
man.
it's
Hey, man,
zero.
no, so the point that I'm explaining.
no.
Zero.
The point that
I
I'm
understand.
explaining.
Appreciate
the
that,
point that
Moses.
I'm,
Thank you so
the-
much.
The point that I'm explaining is when you have someone in the primary, right? As long as it's before the DNC and the RNC, if they get those delegates pledged to them through the primary votes, they could still drop out and encourage those delegates to endorse another candidate. They just become open delegates, not pledged delegates. So once Joe Biden stepped down and Kamala Harris stepped up, they didn't become automatically assumed and pledged to her. She had to win over the pledge and the votes and the voice of all of those delegates, right? That is the practice of the DNC and the RNC. Now, if you disagree with these practices,
I
take
agree.
that out on the private political parties, not on Kamala Harris. Kamala Harris was assuming the conventional norms and practices of the DNC, and she was acting to a T in accordance with them, as individuals do every single primary election. When a candidate will win a state, get those delegates pledged to them, then drop out, they'll tell them to endorse someone else. That is exactly what Joe Biden did. He just did it with all 50 states. That's not a coup.
Okay.
That is a private, that is a practice that is quite typical, and it occurs every single primary election. But I think the fact that you're going to compare, right, a typical and conventional practice of this private organization, this private entity, to Donald Trump attempting to steal the election from Biden in 2020 with the use of fake delegates in Congress is insanity.
Okay.
And by the way, this is exactly
Fake
what
states
RFK
of
did too, by the
electors.
way.
Yeah.
Okay. I agree with as far as all of the particulars go and how it works. Okay, that sounds like you explained it right, whatever. But my point is this is about like who people vote for, right? So
And
maybe
you have the
I'm-
right to
now
vote for
maybe
whoever
I'm-
you want in November.
Dude, if you care about who people
Yeah,
vote for,
no,
you can't
but it
just
doesn't-
you don't care about cooling the country. You're just saying this, Miles. You're just saying this. You don't give a shit. We just explained to you how Trump legitimately tried to coup the country, and you're using this as a talking point. You don't care.
No, my
Miles, you
talking
don't give a
point
shit
is
about.
that
You
no
don't give a
actual
shit
real
about
people
that.
voted for it. No. My point, all
Dude,
my
that's a
point-
terrible talking point. It's a horrible talking point. 80% of the Democratic Party is satisfied with her being a candidate. You're just mad that she's going to beat Donald Trump. That's what you're mad about.
Well, I don't want her to be Donald Trump, right?
Oh, of course you don't.
But listen, I'm not like pissed off. What I am is
Then
like,
why
I'm
are you
just-
arguing that? Argue that Donald Trump's a better candidate. Don't sit here and argue that it's somehow invalid for her to be the candidate. Okay, can you tell me why? Appreciate the confetti. Thank you so much. That Donald Trump is a better candidate than Kamala Harris.
I've already said I think that first of all, there was 0 wars underneath him. 0 wars.
False.
That's totally false.
Okay,
Complete
that's
lie.
false. He didn't start any new ones. He didn't start.
Okay,
Neither did
what new
Biden and
war
Harris.
did the Biden-Harris administration start?
What started underneath them? Ukraine.
Tell me what. Okay, there were also
And then a
things
new
that started.
conflict?
There were things that started under Trump's administration that you don't think that were caused by him specifically. Like, do you think that just because World War II happened under FDR that it was caused by FDR?
I don't think World War II was caused by FDR.
Okay, but it happened under his administration.
You're right, but he was
Okay, that you see how you realize how stupid of a point that is now.
Okay, sure. Okay.
Heidi, I
but we
appreciate
can
10
all
months
admit-
subscription. Thank you.
We can all admit that. Okay, sure, but we can all admit the Treaty of Versailles started World War II.
That has nothing to do with what we're referencing
Okay,
now.
so you could say that led to that, but that's not disputing
Okay.
my point at all.
Yeah, like all that we're saying here, man, is just because something happens in the country or in the world doesn't necessarily mean that the president of our
Yeah, I
country
appreciate the
caused
dollar.
it.
Thank you so much. Actually,
Like, for
that
instance,
proves
if-
my point, actually. Just because it happened under the administration doesn't mean
I
it was
know.
caused by the administration. That didn't happen under the administration, yet you still think it caused it.
No, I
So
did.
again,
I
what's your
understand.
point? What's your point?
My point is that no new war. Okay, there was a 25-year gap, right, where there was pretty much war. Like there was a new war in every country. There was 4 years where there was no new war.
We had the Turkish-Kurdish
That's
war.
a
We had a
t-
proxy
total
war
lie.
with- We had the
ahead.
Turkish-Kurdish war, as Parker already went over. We even
When-
had
when did that
U.S.
start?
soldiers, boots on the ground, right, fighting Russian soldiers in Syria. We had a Yemen genocide. So I just want to clarify, right? Do you
That's-
think
that
that
was
Biden
already-
and
those
Harris?
wars
One
were
moment.
already
One
started.
moment. Well,
I said-
Oh, okay. So you
I
could
just
say the
wanna
same thing
clarify.
with Ukraine, because 2014.
Yeah, but
Annexation
no
of
one. There was
Crimea.
no new expansion of Russia.
Can I just clarify on a point real quick, Miles?
Crimea is an expansion of Russia, dude. This guy. Go ahead, Dean.
Yeah, so if Biden and Harris are responsible for the war in Ukraine because it happened under their administration, is Trump responsible for the 65 service members that died under his?
Okay, I gotta send him the invite so unmute. Everyone, do tap that screen to get to 500,000 likes if you want to support me or Dean. Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone.
The 65 service members, probably he should have pulled them out.
Oh, so he's responsible too because it happened under his administration. Is Trump also responsible for the highest rate of unemployment that we've had since the Great Depression in April of 2020 because that also happened under his administration, like the
Yes.
65 service members? Oh, is he also responsible for the negative net loss in jobs that happened under his administration? He's one of the only 2 presidents that have his administration.
Sorry, I was reading a comment. Probably, I don't know, some bad happened.
Oh, is Donald Trump also responsible for the entirety fucking of COVID? The entirety of the pandemic? Because that happened under his administration?
Yep.
Not the entirety, but a lot of it.
Oh,
He
so
caused-
he's
he caused
responsible.
Feud a little of that?
A lot of it. Dude, just because something happens under administration does not mean it's caused by them. Let me give you an example, right? Under the Biden-Harris administration, I met my girlfriend. Was that caused by the Biden-Harris administration?
I heard you make that point earlier, and no, it was not.
Okay, so
although it
just
would have been
because it
easier to go out on a
happens-
date because it would have been cheaper if it was under
Oh
Trump.
my fucking lord. So it was completely fine. It was
It would have been
completely
cheaper
fine.
though.
It was completely fine.
Hey,
I met
there was
my
3 years
girlfriend
where it
under the
was
Biden
hella
Harris.
good.
Okay, I'm just gonna kick this guy. He's not even serious.
W. Germany, thank you. Sorry, Jeremy, thank you for the $5 on Venmo to get everyone to like Parker's live. Y'all, let's step it up. We should be at 500K in no time. Get to double tapping.
Yeah, everyone tap the screen. Let's get to 10 million again, everyone. Yo, Chris, are you voting Trump?
Oh wait, my phone for. Oh yeah. I don't mean to be blunt, but you two are
how old are you?
fags.
Bro, what the hell is wrong with you?
Bigotry of the right, man. MAGA showing their true colors. Yeah, slur.
Jennifer, thank you for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I appreciate it for kicking that guy. Thank you so much. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up here. I'm guessing you don't have the ability to add people up.
No, but this is like my permanent account. I'd almost recommend taking the time to do it the next guest we get up because I'll be up here a lot
Okay.
on this account.
Okay. All right.
It'll be worth it in the long term. Worth it in the long term.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Are you voting Trump?
Absolutely.
Why so?
Because, I mean, you can argue about abortion and stuff like that, but at the end of the day, it's about having a robust economy and being safe at home and having the prominent international world stage.
Okay, can you give me
offense to
one
America.
policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than it benefit rich people?
W.
I mean, you could buy a house under Donald Trump.
That's not a
and
policy.
Have a salary of $150,000.
Not a policy.
Respectfully, that's not a policy.
I mean, but that's just the fact of the matter.
Okay.
Okay,
Is that a policy
we
though?
asked you for a policy.
No, it is not.
Okay.
So name
So
a
what's
policy.
what's a policy?
I don't have one, but it changed.
Okay,
under the
so then
Biden-
how do you know that he did
administration.
that?
Because it changed from Barack Obama,
Oh.
Trump, and Biden, just like New World
Okay,
War.
but also under
between the 8
Trump's
years.
administration there was COVID, where under Obama there wasn't COVID. Flex, thank you for the 10-month subscription. Thank you so much. So did Trump cause COVID? Chloe, thank you
No,
for the
he did
$10. Thank you so much. Yeah?
No, he did not. But we're talking about
No,
things
okay, but it
that
happened.
are
But it was
internal
there
to our
under his
country, not
administration, but it
something
wasn't.
caused in
Wait,
China.
it was there under his administration, but wasn't there under Obama. So it's got to be his fault, right?
Yeah, it's got to be his fault, man. Same thing with like the high rate of unemployment too.
No, there's external variables there.
Oh,
difference between
Ben,
policy
I have a question.
between Trump and Biden
So
is
why are you
absolutely
so fucking
insane.
intelligent? Why are you so intelligent when we're talking about the bad things that happened under Trump's administration? Now, that's not necessarily related to Trump's administration, but then you baselessly assume that all the good things are necessarily related to his action, right?
Okay,
This
then
is
can you
why
explain-
a discussion about policy and executive order is so vitally important to these conversations, right? How do we
then-
know that Trump will be able to provide us a robust economy for another 4 years, right? If he didn't pass any legislation that truly benefited the average American more so than it benefited the top 1% in his first 4 years.
Kane,
Okay,
thank
you
you
can't
for
just
the $5.
baselessly
Thank you,
assume
Kane.
these things.
I understand your point, but I would just like to ask why that changed under the Kamala Harris administration. Then
Thank you for the 7-month subscription. Thank you so much. There was global inflation around the entire world: Africa, Asia, South America, Central America, Europe, everywhere around the world. So in the same way you don't blame the the Trump administration for COVID, you shouldn't blame the Biden-Harris administration for the effects of COVID.
I didn't blame them for the effects of COVID.
Yeah, inflation is an effect of COVID.
Yes, but not to this magnitude.
What do you mean not this magnitude? No, the inflation was caused by the COVID supply chain issues.
But it's
Yeah, and
also
also it
spending.
was,
What?
Oh,
no.
spending?
Oh, okay.
Trump's
there's
administration
actually-
spent more.
They signed off on more debt-related spending.
No, that's not true. I saw the
That is
Charlie
true.
Kirk thing. I'm not going to repeat what he said.
The committee
That's
for
not
responsible.
true.
Listen, the committee for responsible federal budget. We're referencing signed.
All right.
Lindsay, thank you
well,
for the $5. Thank you so much. And he literally got fact checked. You can
All
see
right,
it.
you knocked-
Modesto,
you knocked
Christian
one of the
subscription, thank you so
points.
much.
I'll give you a point,
Also,
but-
he didn't go to college, and I have an econ degree. So who are you going to listen to? The guy that has no clue what he's talking about and has to talk to college kids. Appreciate the subscription, thank you so much, and won't post any of the clips of us talking like that about that, or the person who posted the clips and has an econ degree.
First of all,
Wanna see
Jubilee
something
is
hilarious, Parker?
not on either side of that, and he does talk to college kids all the time, and 95% of them don't know how to talk. You're really good
Okay.
at
This
this is really
speaking
funny.
Okay.
and getting your side.
Okay, exactly. So, like, what's your point? He's been doing it for longer than me, and he still gets clapped?
I mean,
Just
you
because
do
I went
this
to
every day,
college?
so
I do this every day. So doesn't he do? He's older, too. He's been doing it for longer.
but he didn't go to college, so that
Oh, okay. So college wasn't a scam?
I didn't say that. First of all, I'm not even saying college is a scam. I wasn't even arguing.
He did.
that.
He did.
Yeah.
I understand
Hey,
that.
Ben, I
and
just want to
agree
ask
with
you a
one of
simple
his
question.
points. Doesn't just because
Right,
he didn't
so-
go to college doesn't mean I can't agree with him.
So if you dispute Parker's claim that Trump added twice as much to our country in debt-related spending signed into law than Biden and Harris, well, how much debt did Biden and Harris sign into law, and how much debt did Trump sign into law? Give us the real numbers, Mr. Dr. Scientist.
I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. You knocked one of my 3 claims that are the most important things of this election.
Oh my God!
And you're
so
ignoring
our
the
source is the
factual
Committee for
things
a
of
Responsible Federal
immigration
Budget.
and being
One second.
powerful on
What's
Wall
that?
Street.
Our source for debt-related spending being higher under Trump than Biden and Harris is the Committee for a Responsible Federal Budget, and your source that it wasn't is what? Your thoughts and feelings? Do you need a therapist?
No, it's
we're
Charlie
debaters.
Kirk, and I trust them completely.
Charlie Kirk. Dude, come on. Wait, are you? No way you actually
God.
sourcing Charlie Kirk. That's what's so sad is that like he literally relies upon people that source him as an argument when he's wrong. He's literally wrong.
Wait, did you source? Would you source Charlie Kirk when he said that we had the lowest emissions in the context of carbon
And human
ever
history.
under Trump?
He was talking about like since the data was taken, but I'm not
Since
going to source that.
1970, and that's also false. That's also
educated.
false. Did you know that?
I did not know that, and I didn't source that whatsoever.
Exactly.
Wait, but you said that Charlie Kirk was reliable and that you trust him 110%.
I didn't say that, did I?
Okay.
Yeah, you did.
Well, you
No,
just
I'm
sourced
10%.
him, so.
All right. So what about immigration and?
Oh wait, so
and the
Charlie
world
Kirk's not
stage?
reliable, then you use an unreliable standard of evidence?
Yep.
Sure.
Michael, thank you for the $50 on Venmo saying to keep up the awesome
All right, so
work,
what
dude.
about
Michael, you're so
immigration
awesome.
then,
W's for Michael in
being
the chat.
powerful on
500
the world
W's for
stage, or are we
Michael.
just
Thank you.
ignoring that topic.
Oh yeah, Trump supports open borders.
That's not true.
Yeah,
Because in the debate, Kamala emphasized the importance of demarcation internationally, but she can't do it at home. So that's what really confuses
so
me.
Trump torpedoed the bipartisan border bill in the Senate 2 years back. He literally supports open borders. He wanted the crisis to continue.
That is true. He did have an influence on that, but he was right in saying Kamala could go to the White House right now and
Kamala.
stop the open borders. My bad. I'm not trying to.
So no, right? That's not how it works. Trump literally is the one that undermined the border bill.
Also, you just said we have open borders today because the implication was that Harris could go to the White House today.
Actually,
and stop
Trump
the
could
open
do it right now.
borders.
Trump could call people up in Congress, say support this bill, and get it passed.
So real.
Because he's the one who called people to not get it supported. The Kamala Harris and Joe Biden support the bill still.
But Kamala Harris is still in charge of this topic, and it's terrible. And
Wait, what do you mean in
so is
charge
the-
of? Wait. What do you mean in charge of this topic?
she's the border czar. That's what they call her.
This is what I mean. No, that's a complete made-up lie. There's no border czar. That's not even a real thing.
Yeah, then what has she done as vice president? What is she in charge
the
of?
most
That's what I
the
don't
most
understand.
tie-breaking votes of any vice president ever, like including the Inflation Reduction Act, the largest investment in renewable
They
energy
call
ever.
it the
and-
Inflation Explosion Act, but it's all right. Just like they say it's don't say gay bill, but that's totally false.
Wait, I can literally tell you how it was like disinflationary. Do you want me to tell you?
Sure. You're more
reason-
educated than I am, so yeah.
The reason why it's disinflationary is because it is the case that it's one, deficit reducing, and two, makes us less dependent on foreign oil because it builds up renewable energy in this country. That's why it's disinflationary.
All right. Well, she can't control 10 million people coming across her border. How is she going to control the 300 million? That
Wait,
are
why
inside
are you
the border?
pivoting at every single point? It's like you learned how to
Because you
debate from
try to
Charlie
go.
Kirk.
You just
It's like
try
you learned how to
go
debate from Charlie Kirk, which you
talking
probably did.
1,000 miles an hour.
I'm not
Then also,
talking
Ben, you
1,000
said that-
miles an hour. You just can't keep up.
Yeah, you're right.
Ben,
I
you
can't.
said that. Yeah,
Okay.
he's not talking fast. You're listening slow. Ben, you also said that we have an open border today. Well, would you mean, or would you also say, therefore, that we had an open border in a Trump's term? Because it is the case that we have less crossings now.
Not
than we
when
had.
comparing the Trump administration to the Biden administration. No.
Oh no!
Border
Literally
crossings were
comparing
way
them
down.
because you said that Kamala Harris could go down to the Oval Office right now today and fix the open border that we currently have. Okay, so comparing the daily amount of border crossings that we've had for the last 3 months since Biden's executive order, we literally have lower daily border crossings now than we had at the end of Trump's term in December and January of 2020 and 2021. So,
But
if
does
you
that
say
change
we
the
have a
number
terrible
of
open border
crossings in
now,
total? No, it does not.
Ben, you are distracting and you're muddying the waters away from my question. If we have an open border now, did
don't
we
have an open border now.
in January of 2021? Okay, so then earlier when
Lindsay,
you said
thank you
that
for the
Harris could go
$5.
down-
Nicole, thank you for the
It's not
hand.
an open
hanging light.
border,
Thank you
it's
so
just
much.
not
Chloe, thank you for the
controlled
$10. Thank you
properly.
so much, Chloe.
Okay, so if the border isn't controlled properly now, would you say that the border wasn't controlled properly at the end of,
Yep.
end of Trump's term?
No, it was never perfect. It's never perfect, but even when
Okay,
Trump got
well, if
shot,
Trump
it
did
was
Wait,
solve
but wait,
border
but then
crossings
wait. Do you think there's a
were way
border
down than it
crisis?
is now.
Do you think there's a border crisis right now?
Yeah, I'd say that's safe to say when you
Thank you
see
so
what
much.
goes on. in
Okay,
our
so
country.
there's less
When
border
jobs
crossings
are
right-
lost, and they could be possibly taken up by someone that isn't here legally.
So there are less there are literally less border crossings right now than there was the end of Trump's administration. So if there was a border
It
crisis
doesn't
right now,
change
there's
the first 3.5 years, though, Parker. I'm sorry.
So again, if there's a border crisis right now, then there was a border crisis at the end of Trump's administration. So why didn't Trump get rid of the border crisis? Why didn't he fix it in his 4 years in the office? You can unmute. I clicked the button for you to get unmuted.
He was distracted by global issues like COVID, which take away from the spending he could have used on the wall and fixing the border.
Wait, but Trump claimed that his clampdown on the border started when COVID started.
Can you repeat that?
Trump claims that his clampdown on the southern border started when COVID started. So when you say that it was unresolved because of COVID, Trump literally said that it started to be resolved when COVID started.
But still, through the 4-year term, it's a lot different then.
Yeah,
to
but
now.
that's a different point. That's a completely different.
You can quote one part of
Thank
Trump
you so much.
as your go-to, but it doesn't change
Well,
the
I mean,
number.
all that we're. Yeah, so I mean, I feel like you could like make an argument that border better because lower numbers overall under Trump than Biden and Harris. But right now, what we're specifically
undisputable.
rejecting is your claim that we have a border crisis now today. Because you can't say that we have a border crisis today, yet we didn't have the border crisis at the end of Trump's term. That's a direct contradiction because we have lower daily crossings now than we had then. Like that's like saying that we had a border crisis under Obama's term, but not under Trump when we had lower daily border crossings under Obama. You know
I
what mean?
agree. I'm not strictly red. I would say that it goes across parties, but over the term, it has been worse in the last 4 years.
Well, it's not because of the Biden-Harris administration. What I'd say is that we knew that there's going to be
Yeah,
a
we knew it was going to
drastic
happen related to
influx.
COVID, and there was an influx during Trump's administration within the context of COVID after Title 42.
And those are
not only that,
external
but
factors.
from 20. Not only that, but from under Trump's administration before COVID, there was an influx of people. Okay,
And
he
then
didn't do
those are
anything about that.
external factors that have nothing to do with his policy on the border.
Wait. So tell me what policy on the border caused more people to come here with the Biden-Harris administration? Elijah, appreciate the ICU. Because you
There-
identify
there
that there
is-
needs to be external factors for this, but not for other things.
No, Kamala is less strict when it comes to putting them back or where they came from. They
Aaron,
get
thank you for
temporary
$5.
status.
Thank you.
That's the difference.
So there were more people.
Wait.
There were more people removed from the country under the Biden-Harris administration than under the Trump administration.
Yeah, because is that proportional to the people coming in?
Appreciate the ICU. Thank you so much. Even proportionally.
Really?
Yes.
What's the source on that one?
That's from the Customs and Border Protection.
Why are you asking for a source? Earlier, you said your source was Charlie Kirk.
Yeah, literally. I could just say me.
I hate it.
I'm the source.
Yeah, Parker's the source.
All right. It was great talking to you. I really appreciate the political discourse.
Hey,
Appreciate
Ben,
it,
what's 4 plus
appreciate
4? Oh,
8.
8. Guys, double tap on the phone screen. Let's get to 1 million likes. Woo! Also,
Yo, what's
when
up,
the
how
next
old are
good
you?
guest, you should give me mod perms.
How old are you?
Sorry.
Okay. Appreciate the hand art. Thank you so much. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you will be. Hello, are you voting for Trump?
No, I'm not voting for Trump, but I just wanted to ask a question.
Appreciate you coming up, though. I'm sorry, I am just looking for people who are voting for Trump right now. I do really appreciate you a lot. If I do answer questions though like that, I do have to answer from everyone who asks, who requests. So we probably wouldn't get anywhere. But I do appreciate you coming up. If you have any questions for me, you can ask me in my Discord. And I will try to get to it. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Tara, what's up? What's up? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
30.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yes, I am.
Why so?
I want him to shut down the border.
Okay.
I'm Mexican, by the way. I'm
Okay.
Mexico.
All right. So, for example,
Mexicana.
you want him to like shut down the border. Did you know that under this recent border bill, Trump undermined the border bill, even though it was a conservative border bill written by a Trump-endorsed Republican that would have restricted people from coming to the country?
Yeah, where we stand today, Trump advocates for an open border. Kamala Harris advocates for more restrictions.
No, she doesn't. According to other people,
Aaron,
she
thank you for
doesn't.
$5 on Venmo.
And according to herself, too.
No,
I just
according
want
to
the
what
border-
happened, that's no.
Like
According to what
everything
happened,
that's happening in the border is affecting Mexico, and my family's originally from Mexico, and a lot of people don't know this because they really don't go to Mexico, but we're having a fluctuation in crime rate over there that it's crazy. So yeah, I want the border to be shut the fuck down.
most immigrants aren't from Mexico.
And then
That's
also,
why.
undocumented migrants are 4 times less likely to commit violent crimes than natural-born U.S. citizens.
Okay, I'm saying the crime that they're committing in Mexico. Because in order to get to the United States, they have to cross through Mexico. And
Let me give you a pitch.
By the way, that doesn't mean that they have the same level of crime as people who are in Mexico. By the way, we can look at the data. Undocumented immigrants and documented immigrants coming to the country have a lower crime rate than natural-born U.S. citizens. So if you're not
because
scared
they
about me
commit
or
most of
Dean,
the crime
then why are
in
you scared
Mexico
about...
before they cross into the United States? That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah,
That's
but
why
that
a lot
doesn't
of
mean that they
Mexicans
are
don't
responsible
want
for the crime
border
rate in
to be
Mexico.
open no more, because the fact is that they're crossing. They're not from Mexico. They're crossing through Mexico and bringing all the shit from all the other countries. They're passing through Mexico in order to get to the U.S. border, because they don't give a fuck about Mexico. They go in, tear that shit up, and then they come to the U.S. and they're
Okay.
like, oh, we're good.
Oh, okay. So you're saying that they're destroying Mexico going up to
The
going
United
to Mexico.
States.
So then why doesn't Mexico have policy that doesn't allow people into the country then? 'Cause that sounds like a Mexico problem, not a...
They
Okay, well then- okay, then
actually
what's the
deport
issue?
a lot of people out of
Wait,
Mexico.
if you care about the well-being of Mexico, why are you voting for Donald Trump, the guy that wanted to build a wall that Mexico didn't want, that wanted Mexico to pay for it? He literally tried to force Mexico into giving him money, right, that they could have spent on like better social safety nets for their own citizens, new roads, new infrastructure.
Because Mexico, the country is corrupt.
A better off like criminal justice system. But instead, Donald Trump was like, "I'm going to build this wall between
Did
you and me,
you
and
hear
you're going
what
to
I
fucking pay for
said?
it."
Mexico is corrupt. There is no, like, you think that there's government over there. There isn't. Like that's the stupidest shit I ever heard in my whole entire life. Like,
Respectfully, that's totally a lie. Okay? That's a total lie.
how
So
is
government
that a
doesn't
lie?
wait. Mexico doesn't have a
The
government.
cartel run Mexico. That's
Okay,
how
wait,
it
so you
is.
could say that the cartel has huge influence, but to say that there's no government is objectively false. Okay? Like it's like actually like objectively false.
Okay, they're sellout government. Like you
Okay,
pay
you could say
them,
corrupt. You could say corrupt government, whatever you want, but like
you
that's
can pay them literally, and they'll let you out of jail. It's a jail-free card over there.
okay. I don't think that's true everywhere in Mexico, but like I'm not going to be
It
able
is
to.
true everywhere in Mexico. I don't know what Mexico you think you've gone to, but as me being Mexican from Mexico, Mexicana, that is a fucking fact. You guys don't know about it because
Wait. My girlfriend is Mexican, right? Her grandparents are from Mexico, live in Mexico right now. Her
What
parents
part
are
of
from
Mexico?
I'm not going to tell you where she's
Sina-
from. Now can I finish the
Sinaloa,
statement?
like, you gotta name the states.
I'm not telling you where she's from. Okay.
Okay, well,
I'm not telling. Can I finish my statement, or do I need to mute you? Do I need to mute you? Do I need to mute you?
Everybody.
Do I
in
need to mute you? I'm
Mexico-
speaking. Do I need to mute you? Hello? Okay. So yeah. So I have not heard this at all. She's not indicated that. There's no evidence indicating this. Could you give me any evidence that people in Mexico across the board everywhere can just pay and get out of jail?
The evidence, you just go to somebody that actually is a police over there, and if you commit a crime, you could just pay them off.
No, I just want
That's
like a
your
source.
evidence.
I just want like a source that everywhere in Mexico you can do that.
There is everywhere in Mexico. What are you talking about? I'll
Okay.
tell you,
So
they
it's just
have
going to be like a
everywhere
claim
over
from
there.
her that she's just going to keep repeating.
Can I refute something else if she can't cite this?
Go ahead.
Jakey, I mean, if you want to have another opportunity to answer his question, feel free. I just don't really think you're getting anywhere. I think I could give you a really good reason not to vote for Trump with what you've told us. You said that the ongoing crisis at our southern border has led to a lot more violent crimes going down in Mexico. It's just not good for the country. It's not good for the people in the country. So 2 years ago when Donald Trump shut down that bipartisan border bill, that meant that he wanted the crisis to continue so he could win re-election. It just increases his probabilistic-based chance of being able to surround voters on this single issue. Right. So in other words, Donald Trump wanted these skyrocketing violent crime rates in Mexico to continue, right? So he could win re-election in November. That tells us that Donald Trump doesn't really care about any human other than himself, and he's willing to let humans die if it means it'll give him more power. Why do you want to vote for Donald Trump, a man that lets humans die if it means he has more power?
The thing is that what you guys don't understand, closing the Mexico border is just gonna decrease the fluctuation of people going into Mexico in order
not
to
answering
get to
my
the
question.
United States.
With all due respect, can you repeat my question?
No,
Oh,
she
you said
can't.
you wanted to vote. Why I wanted to vote for somebody that continues to put policies. Like, I haven't seen that policy that you're talking about.
Robert, thank you for the rhythmic. Thank you so much. You couldn't even name what policy did he say?
Do you want me to repeat my question?
Do you see, like, you're not even listening. You're not even trying to engage in a conversation, right? You just came up here just to, like, spew nonsense.
Oh, I know.
Nonsense about the crime rate that's gone up.
Yes,
Mexico.
which no, actually, again, crime is likely gone down. Push the hand, Art. Thank you so much. And it is the case that undocumented immigrants commit lesser rates of crime than natural.
No, but I'm saying that the crime rate has gone up in Mexico.
I know. I just
Okay.
asked you
Oh
a
my
question
God.
about this. Please listen this time. Okay, we had a crisis at our southern border. It was caused by Title 42 expiring. Biden and Harris's response was to to push for congressional legislation to resolve the crisis years ago. They pushed for that congressional legislation. It got bipartisan support. It was pretty much going to be a thing. Donald Trump steps in, tells Republicans to vote against it because he wants the crisis to continue, because when the crisis continues, he just has another reason to give his supporters to vote for him. Okay, it just makes him more likely to further radicalize Republicans. But in process of him shooting down that bipartisan border bill, according to you, one of the consequences of the crisis continuing was more people dying in Mexico, given the higher rates of violent crime.
I didn't say
caused by the
dying. I
continuation.
said crime rate has risen.
Does that include violent crimes such as murder?
Yes, it includes
Okay.
it, but it's not all just murder.
Okay. So Donald Trump literally wanted more people to die and more people to commit crimes in Mexico if it means he'll have a higher chance of winning re-election. So why are you voting for a man who specifically causes more people to die if it means it gives him more power?
I'm trying to look for the bill that you guys were saying that he blocked.
Lankford's bipartisan border bill?
Secure the Border Act. Okay, so we just told you about it. This is written by a Trump-endorsed Republican. So Trump undermined the bill because of appropriations and because of he didn't want Democrats to look good. But then he split the bill amongst the solo border bill and then appropriations. The appropriations passed. The solo border bill did not. So it's clear that he didn't care about the appropriations, and he was okay with that being passed. But he really cared about stopping the border bill because that would have given him a talking point for the election.
So you mean he went in favor of illegals?
He voted in favor of not fixing the border crisis because it is the case that it would benefit him politically.
That's why. Like, he voted in favor of...
He got people in Congress to not vote for the bill with the explicit reason of it affecting people in a more negative way so that he could use it as a talking point for the election.
I'm taking it as he basically helped people.
Yeah, given your worldview, that's how you could interpret it, right? We disagree with calling people illegal, but like given like what you call people, like yeah.
Well, that's what you call. I mean, like.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. Just like given your worldview, you're correct.
Okay. Yeah, I'm still gonna vote for him. He says.
Was it the main reason you didn't like Harris? Is that she caused the crisis?
Yeah.
And now that we demonstrate that no
Yeah.
Trump did, you're still like.
She doesn't care about that. She cares about
damn.
voting for Donald
Well,
Trump no
she
matter
has
what.
an open border policy that
What the
everybody.
fuck are you talking about, dude? What is she talking about? JQ, listen. The border is the way it is right now because Trump undermined the border bill. That means Trump is promoting the open border. So Trump's pro open border and Kamala Harris wants a secure border. That's
She wants
literally
a-
what's happening right now.
When did she say that?
Oh my Jesus Christ, when she said she supports the border bill. Oh my God. Oh my
Which, by the way, Biden took inspiration from that with his executive order. And his executive order decreased border crossings by 60%. It would have been a phenomenal border bill. It would have actually addressed the issue. It wouldn't have just virtue signaled, calling them all bad people and calling for more prejudice and xenophobia. No, it actually addressed the issue by capping the amount of daily legal crossings, making our asylum system quicker, safer, and faster, and which would lead to a reduction in the amount of undocumented migration into our country. It would have been great. Would have been phenomenal. But Trump doesn't actually care about real progress. He only cares about what will get him back in the Oval Office, because in the Oval Office he'll be able to pardon himself for his own crimes and have more power than any other man on the face of the earth.
How is he gonna have more power than anybody on the face of the earth? Like, I don't get it.
He's
Just
typically
because he's
associated-
president? Like, nobody's.
Dean, what you just sent me is so good. It's gonna do so great, man.
You like that?
Unbelievable. It's gonna do
like
too
that?
good.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Good to hear.
Okay, so
Good
yeah,
to hear.
yeah, JQ, you don't care about that. Would you vote for someone who said they had sex in common with their daughter, like their own daughter?
What does that have to do with my vote?
So yes. So you would?
No, I'm saying like, what does that have to do?
What does
with
that have to do?
anything?
Maybe you wouldn't vote for such a guy that sexualizes his daughter. You know what I mean? Like, calls
Isn't
his
his
daughter
daughter
sexually
like
attractive.
old already? She's like older than me.
Does that matter? So, do you think it's okay to call your daughter, even if they're older, sexually attractive?
Like, is she?
Catherine, think of the $2 thickies.
Like, how old is she? Isn't she like 30 something?
Dude, this is actually unbelievable. This is unbelievable. There's no way. Maureen, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Wait, I have a question. If your dad, do you have a sister? JQ, do you have a sister?
Yeah,
Or
I
does
have
he- or-
sisters.
Okay, so if your dad said to your sisters, right, that they're sexually attractive, would you like be disgusted?
Why is he saying that? Like,
Dude, what do you
where did he say that? When did he say that?
Does it matter?
It does matter because you got to back
When?
up your claims.
Okay, so no, oh, you mean Trump? When did Trump say that? I'm asking if your family member said that.
No, well,
Like if your dad said that to your sisters,
no,
would
but
you
I'm
be disgusted?
asking you, where did he say that so I can look it up?
I will show you, but I want you to answer this question first.
No, well, I want you to show me. That way I can get my.
I
honest
can show
opinion.
you, but I can just ask you this question and you can answer. It's really not that difficult. Joyce,
Well,
thank you for the
now you're
$50 on Venmo. Can we get some W's for Joyce in the comment section right now? Thank you
Now
so much
you're
for the
deflecting.
$50.
Just
Thank you
show
so
me.
much.
And
Oh,
Gabby,
yeah.
I appreciate you for the $20 on Venmo
play
as well,
it.
and Maureen with the $5.
I'll
W's
play
for
it.
Gabby
Jesus
and Maureen.
Christ.
You
She
guys
can't
are
answer
awesome.
the question. You don't have to see this in order for you to like answer the question, but I'll play it. Thank you for the hand art. Thank you so much.
In the meantime, guys, make sure that we're double tapping. Also, after this guest, I have the world's largest announcement for you guys. I just got clearance to tell you all something super fucking exciting. So after this guest, I have something really cool to tell them.
Known my father, obviously. Williams asked about things the two have in common.
What's the favorite thing you have in common with your father?
Either real estate or golf.
Donald, with your daughter?
Well, I was going to say sex, but I can't relate that.
Okay.
Okay, what about
Okay,
this? What about this?
Times on Howard Stern's.
Actually, always been very beloved. By the way, your daughter, she's beautiful. Can I say this? A piece of ass. Yeah. She looks more voluptuous than ever.
That's insane. I haven't actually heard that one before.
Hold on. I'm gonna do.
By the way, your daughter, she's beautiful. Can I say this? A piece of ass. Yeah. She looks more voluptuous than ever. She's actually always.
So the other guy said that she was a fine
Can you
piece
guys
of ass.
stop?
Not
Stop.
him.
JQ, be quiet. I'm playing the clip and I want you to listen to it. Jesus Christ, it's not hard to listen to a few second clip.
Your daughter, she's beautiful. Can I say this? A piece of ass. Yeah. She looks more voluptuous than ever. She's actually always been very voluptuous. She's almost 6 feet tall.
Yeah, voluptuous means sexually attractive. So right there, he says sex in common with his daughter. He
So
said yeah to Howard
voluptuous,
Stern.
I actually, yeah. Like,
Wait, I have
that's
another one.
not-
Here's him sexualizing a 10-year-old girl.
Thursday night. You're going up the
10-year-old girl?
I'm going to be dating her in 10 years. Can you believe it?
Yeah, he says that he's going to be dating a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. So you know what? Fuck it. Since we're doing it, here's a clip of Donald Trump calling for religious persecution.
Okay, Dean, this is a little irrelevant. Dean just like
Okay,
don't play
I'm
it. It's
sorry.
irrelevant.
I just had it
right
all
now.
pulled up.
We'll bring that up in a second. We'll bring that up in a second.
I just had all the tabs
Okay,
pulled up.
okay,
I'm sorry.
okay. So do you want to respond to that? Would you vote for someone who did this?
If he used the word voluptuous, I mean,
just
that's
did. You just
something
heard him
that
do
we
it.
use as Mexicans, like, oh, you're sexy or all that. Like, it's not something.
You'd be okay with your dad saying this to his daughter, to one of your sisters, saying that they're sexually attractive.
He didn't use the word sexually attractive. He-
Voluptuous.
like,
Voluptuous
she's
means
voluptuous.
what does voluptuous mean?
Voluptuous means like that she's good looking.
It means sexually attractive. If you look up the definition, it literally means it says sexually attractive. Okay, so it
she's
literally
good
means
looking.
sexually attractive. Okay, so hold up. Would you be okay with your dad saying this to your sister?
If she's already overage, like we say, that's the thing.
Wait,
We're Mexicans, so
how
we
old
say it all the time.
how old are your sisters right now?
They're older than me. They're
Okay.
older.
So if your dad called them voluptuous, would you be okay with that?
If he's saying it in that context, like, yeah, my daughter's like voluptuous and like
Wait.
sexy and all that, like, Yeah.
What if your dad called? Wait, I have a question. What if your dad called your sister voluptuous and sexy, and then said that he'd be dating her if she wasn't his daughter?
You have a clip of that?
Yes, we do.
Weren't my daughter,
see.
perhaps I'd be dating her. You know,
Play it one more time.
if Ivanka weren't my daughter, perhaps I'd be dating her. You know.
Oh, it's so weird. Stop. You know what? You are sick.
Yeah. Terrible. Well,
You're known for saying outrageous things.
You can stop the clip.
So I just wanted to play the extra like 10 seconds there,
Yeah,
because
no, I
it
got
even
you.
shows how the people around him were like, "That's sick."
That's disgusting, yeah. Tree, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Also, and they just said, I'm Mexican. I've never called my family's friends voluptuous. And also, my girlfriend would say the same thing. If literally her father said it about her sisters, right, she would think that's disgusting. So stop using being Mexican as like an excuse to say that it's okay for a dad to call their kids sexually attractive and say they'd be dating them if it wasn't their daughter. And they have sex in common with their daughter. Yeah, to Howard Stern calling their daughter a piece of ass. That's fucking
you're
disgusting.
voting with your
Gabby, thank you for the
feelings.
$5.
You're voting with your feelings.
Also, you don't have an issue with these things.
I honestly don't.
What about the 10-year-old girl one? What about the 10-year-old girl one?
What about the 10-year? Like, what are you trying to say?
Yeah. So when he said that he would be dating a 10-year-old girl in 10 years, do you have an issue with that? Sexualizing a fifth grader?
So it'd be like she would be 20.
Oh, okay,
my
but
God.
he's sexualizing a fifth grader.
Yeah, he's saying that.
What about
she's
the
hot.
what about the Sir, I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. Mexican woman here, she doesn't speak for us.
So she's not saying that
For real.
he's
Juan,
gonna
thank you for the
date a
$3
10-year-old,
saying the
but
same
in her
Brandy, thank you
20s.
for the $10 of him. I appreciate you.
Would
no,
he
what Donald
be
JQ, with all due
somebody that
respect,
young?
with all due respect, what Donald Trump is doing here is he is looking at a 10-year-old girl. He's saying, "Oh, she's quite cute. I can't wait till she's legal so I could fuck her." That is what Donald Trump.
That's what he's saying. Yeah.
And Elizabeth, thank you for the
you're
$35 on
taking things
Venmo.
out
I
of
really
context
appreciate
right
you.
there.
Elizabeth says, Dean, you're really entertaining. I'm just cracking up when you're on Parker's Live. I'm trying to be fun. Thank you for the $35, Elizabeth. You're too
You're
kind.
taking things out of context right there.
No,
we're
what was
not.
the relevant? What was the relevant quality of the 10-year-old that Donald Trump was evaluating to say that he'd be dating her in 10 years? Was it her personality, or was it her physical appearance? Oh, see, that's the defeater. And what does Trump like to do with women that he dates? Oh, see, that's the second defeater. See what I mean? You can't defend this guy. He's indefensible.
I'm drinking water. What up? So
Michelle,
you're
thank you for
just
the $10.
throwing
Thank you
things
so
out
much.
of context at this point. Like you're saying, oh, when she's 20,
Gabby,
she's
thank you for
legally
$5.
allowed to do whatever the fuck she wants, just like any other girl.
Okay, so
Okay,
So
but
if
what
she
quality is he?
wants to
What
fuck-
quality? What
If
quality
she
is he
wants to
evaluating?
fuck from here to kingdom come, let her be.
Wait, that's not what we're not
No,
looking
I'm
at
saying
her
no,
and
no,
saying
no.
that she's.
You're throwing stuff.
Be quiet.
Literally,
we're not
Brandon.
saying she's at fault for this. What we're saying specifically is that Donald Trump looking at a fifth grader and saying, I'm going to be dating her in 10 years is a disgusting remark because he's sexualizing a fifth grader, a 10-year-old. What characteristic of the 10-year-old is he evaluating insofar as that he's going to be saying that he's going to be dating her in 10 years? Tell me, which quality? JQ, unmute. Click the profile picture in the bottom right and then click the microphone. Profile picture, bottom right, click the microphone. Go for it, Dean, once you can. Did she?
Oh, yeah,
Can she
no,
not
I'm
figure
gonna
out how to unmute?
JQ, click on your profile picture, then click the icon of the mic in the upper right-hand corner. Wow, I have an insane reductor. This is just nuts. This is
Okay, there we
welcome
go.
Back, JQ. I got a question.
He's not saying that he's gonna fuck a 10-year-old. He's saying, like when she's 20, a 20-year-old can fuck whoever the fuck she
Oh,
wants.
okay. I have a question.
She's not listening, dude. Like, it's actually unbelievable.
JQ, can I ask a question? So let's imagine that you lived in a country where prostitution was legal and the age of consent was 18. Let's also assume that you had a 5-year-old daughter. Now let's assume that a 40-year-old man walked up to you and offered you $500 to sleep with your daughter the day she turns 18. Would that guy be sexualizing a little girl?
Why the fuck would anybody offer me that type of money in the first place? Like, what is you're planting?
Catherine, thank you for the $5. Thank you. And Janelle, thank you for the $2.
I don't know how your brain's working, but this is like you're going to a whole different thing. That's already me prostituting my child.
Oh wait, but it's in 10 years.
Yeah,
just
but
like you were saying.
isn't she going to be of consenting age, though?
Yeah,
That's what you just
she's gonna be
said.
of
That's what you
consenting
just
age.
said.
No, you're
I thought
offering me
18-year-olds can do whatever the fuck they want to, JQ. Oh, where's that same energy now?
Yeah, but he's not offering anybody money. Like you're saying that, oh, you're gonna come up to me and offer me money to fucking fuck my kid in like how many years? That's already
Oh, so
me.
so the issue is the money and not the sexualization of your kid.
So what about if he said that he was going to have sex with your daughter the day she turns 18, and then does it? Do you think that's wrong?
She's just so
You know what?
irresistible at 5 years old.
When girls turn 18, they can do whatever the hell they want.
I'm
like,
gonna puke.
I'm not gonna
I'm
tell
gonna fucking
nobody
puke.
who they can and can't fuck.
Wait,
Like,
actually, I have a crazier question.
Wait, you're not going to tell anyone? Wait, so even adults trying to have intercourse with kids?
no, I'm not
Oh,
gonna
okay.
tell anybody that's 18 years old
Bro, I have a
who
crazier-
they
I have a
can
crazier-
and
I have a
can't
crazier.
fuck. Like, that's
Okay,
just
so-
not reality.
Jake, I have an insane question for you. We're gonna assume that you have a 7-year-old
It's not
daughter.
about the girl, by the way.
And they're being babysit by a 40-year-old man. The 40-year-old man walks up to you and
Because
says
you guys
that
are
he's-
bringing up
Oh,
unfucking
JQ,
realistic scenarios.
JQ, this is not unrealistic. Just trust the process. 7-year-old daughter, babysitter's a 35-year-old man. The babysitter walks up to you and says your daughter is
Why
really
the fuck
cute.
would
I'm
a
gonna-
40-year-old man be babysitting my daughter? That's just
No.
stupid.
Oh my god. Oh my
Why-
god. Okay,
why-
who
why
cares?
would I-
Who cares how old he
like,
is? Let's just assume it's a 20-year-old guy. I don't care. The point is, if you had a 7-year-old daughter being babysit by someone, and the babysitter came up to you and said that they're going to be dating your daughter when she's legal, would you fire them?
Why would a guy be babysitting my kid?
Dude,
Bro,
it's actually
JQ.
unbelievable. She's incapable of answering questions.
Not
Darla,
only
thank you for
that-
$20. Thank you so much, Darla.
Not
I
only
really
that,
appreciate it. Thank
You
you.
guys are just making up shit at
And
this
Andrew, thank you so much for the $25 on Venmo as well. W's for dollar. And Andrew, but please answer my question. If you had a little
guys
kid
went
and a
from
babysitter
border
babysitting the little kid.
Fucking a whole different subject. Let's go back to the border.
No, pivoting.
That's a pivot. Do you want to answer his question?
Well, you guys are pivoting. Like, all of a
No, we're
sudden,
not.
you start talking about whoever the fuck he fucks. He's free to fuck whoever.
I'll
And if
answer
they're
my question.
over
My answer would be
18,
if I had a
him-
little kid and the babysitter told me that my little kid's hot and they're going to be dating them when they're legal, I'd fire them. What about you, JQ?
Why the fuck would you even want to have a
Jay, think of the
fucking
dollar.
40-year-old man
Dude, it's
babysitting
actually
your kid?
unbelievable.
In
She
what
can't
kind
answer
of
questions.
reality are you
We're
living?
not implying a sex, gender, or age. We're just saying babysitter babysitting your little kid. The babysitter tells you that they're
Yeah,
so
but
hot and they're
you're
going to date
putting
them
a
in 10
whole
years.
different scenario.
Bro, there's actually no distinction. I'm just asking if you'd fire the babysitter because they sexualize your kid.
Why would I even have that type of babysitter? Like, why would a guy be babysitting my kid? First of all,
Here, can I
like,
ask
he's
her this
40
question?
years old and he ain't got shit going on.
JQ, can I ask you this question? Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman? Think of the hand art.
Civilly liable of
Yeah.
sexually assaulting a woman?
Uh-huh.
Civilly, like, is he convicted?
He was held liable in a civil court, which means a jury of 9 people convicted him in a civil court. Marianne, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much, Marianne. I really appreciate the $25. Thank you so
So
much.
he was found guilty?
In a civil court.
Yeah, he was found guilty. Yeah,
Of sexual assault.
Yes, in a civil court.
of rape.
And
Of
with
violent
the
sexual abuse
sexual
or rape.
assault and all that, speaking of sexual assault, you know how many people get sexually assaulted on the border?
Dear
If she
God.
doesn't answer my question, I'm gonna go insane. JQ, like, it's not hard to answer my question. I feel like you're being
It's not hard
purposefully
either
ignorant.
because you guys are pivoting to other shit, and it's like I'm trying to talk about the border. If you guys
Ma'am,
really
with all
care
due
about
respect, we
sexual
just-
assault,
Isn't that a pivot
you
from
would
the question I
look
just
at
asked?
the border and see how
You're
many
pivoting-
little
you're pivoting
girls
right
get
now from the
sexually
question I just
assaulted every
asked.
day that they're crossing
Madison,
the
thank you for the
border,
$10. Thank you so
that
much.
they get
Please let us pool
sexually
donations to drop this
assaulted
guy.
by all these coyotes. And I
Yo,
know
yo,
you guys
I'll-
don't know this because by the end of the day, you guys don't go to Mexico.
Okay, JQ,
so
with
she
all due
just
respect,
keeps-
She's not
You
able to
already
answer any
have family
questions.
members.
Hey,
It's
JQ,
not the same
JQ,
thing when you
JQ,
say that you have a
JQ.
girlfriend that
Hey, JQ, if you just like scream in the mic, you don't answer any of my questions, I'm gonna kick you from my stream. Yeah, if someone sends me $300 right now, I'll kick her from the stream. But like,
Holy shit.
JQ, I'm serious. Please answer the damn question. It's not difficult, and then we can talk about the border right after. Okay, is that fine?
that's the only reason that I'm here to
Would
talk
you-
about
would
the
you-
border.
okay, okay.
You guys are
But
talking
we will talk about that.
other shit.
We will
I'm
talk
telling
about that.
you, if you
but
care about
can you answer my
sexual
question
assault,
first?
you
Can you care
would
my-
be
can you
wanting
care-
the border
can you answer
closed
my
because
question?
There's a lot of sexually assaulted.
Trump undermined the border bill. You're not answering my question, JQ. I'm going to ask you one more time. Answer the question, please. Please answer the question.
Natasha, thank you for the $15 on Venmo to kick JQ. I appreciate you for the $15. That's very kind of you.
JQ,
I
it's
don't- I
not
don't
difficult
think
to
I
answer
can.
this question.
I don't think I can kick JQ, chat.
Appreciate the hand art.
I'm giving you guys viewers.
Okay, go
JQ,
live
I
and see how
have,
many
I
viewers you
had,
get.
I had these viewers yesterday.
Yeah, go live and see how many viewers you get, JQ. Haha. Answer Parker's question.
John, thank you for the $3. Thank you so much. Pretend this is 300.
So you guys do you guys really care about sexual assault? Then why do you want the
She's
border
not answering the
open?
question. She's not answering the question.
JQ, with all due respect, we already explained to you how Donald Trump caused a continuation of the
Standard.
crisis at the southern border. So seemingly you don't care about sexual assault because you're voting for the man that caused a continuation of that.
Well, you
at the
guys
border.
are bringing it
And then-
up. You're
and then
bringing
second of all-
about sexual
and then
assault.
second-
You're
and then
bringing
second of all,
about sexual
JQ.
assault that
Hey,
you wouldn't talk to you.
hey,
you
please,
wouldn't
please don't
live
interrupt.
this
Please
thing.
don't interrupt me, JQ. JQ, please don't.
Did I hit a nerve?
Please don't interrupt me.
Did I hit a nerve?
Deborah, thank you for the $30. Thank you so much. I appreciate it,
Did I hit it?
Deborah. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
And Bethany with a $5 to kick her so y'all could hear my announcement. So JQ, would you vote for Donald Trump if he was held civilly liable for literally violently raping a woman? If you don't answer this question, Parky Poo might drop a U.
Hello?
Oh, malfunction.
Hello?
Error.
JQ, you there? We hear you. We can actually literally hear you.
We could hear you breathing.
She muted, so we can't. JQ, come on. We can see you mute your mic. Come on.
I have an alternative question to ask you. What's 4 plus 4?
8. She can't answer the question. JH, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much.
Terrible.
Okay,
terrible.
JQ, you got 5 seconds to answer the question.
Terrible. Hey, for the 16.5 thousand people watching the stream, make sure to.
All right, let's go to the next
double
individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Chrissy, thank you for the $3. Thank you so much. 300 pennies to drop the guest. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hello?
Hi,
Are you voting for Trump?
I am.
Appreciate
Should
you,
give him
Faye. Thank you so much.
montage
Why
real
so?
I mean, there's different reasons, but I think that the conservation of just the rights that we have, it's important.
Okay, so like for example, like women's right to get access to an abortion, or our right for like the First Amendment, because Trump wants to put people in prison for a year for burning the American flag.
Yeah, I've seen that, and I mean, I guess it's just silly to even think that you as an American would like to do that.
I mean, I think it's wrong for people to spread misinformation, but I don't think that they should go to jail because that's protected under our Constitution. So even if you say it's wrong to burn the American flag, that doesn't mean that they should go to jail because once again, it's constitutionally protected.
I mean, I guess there's a point in there, but again, I don't know that anybody would actually want to look like a fascist by burning on their own flag.
Wait, it isn't putting people in jail for free speech like fascism in a nutshell? An example of it?
I mean, if we're talking about persecuting and putting people in jail, Ms. Harris has put people for the use of marijuana, and
Okay, I have to kick you. You can't say that on the live. It's age restricted. Dean, also make your announcement real quick while I get someone up.
Yeah, just while he's adding them up, I'm going to be quick chat because we do want to keep the live around debates. I'm going to be in a Jubilee episode, 1 Democrat v 20 Republicans. It drops Friday morning, chat. I will be debating 20 Republicans. It'll be a Jubilee episode, just like the Charlie Kirk episode, but where I debate 20 Republicans, y'all. Get hyped.
That's why he only got to be able to speak once, everyone. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Dean, I think it's so worth it. From what I just saw, like that's really good, dude. It's going to be way better than it was for me. I'm telling you.
We'll see. We'll see what it is. It's going to be awesome, though, chat. I'll help you out.
Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Oh, shoot.
Are you voting for Trump?
Absolutely.
Why so?
The country was good. The economy was great. And I can't stand who can't tell us why to vote for her. She doesn't do a single interview. She doesn't talk to a... I can't stand that. I think it's wrong.
Okay, you're cutting out. So she has done multiple interviews at this point. You're making like old talking points. Also, Donald Trump.
Done 2 interviews.
Also,
and they were soft.
Also, Donald Trump, right? Still doesn't have a healthcare policy 9 years into running for president of the United States. So don't talk to me about policies or not talking to the media when Donald Trump still can't tell the media what his healthcare plan is.
He talks to the media though. He talks to everybody.
No, in 9 months into 9 years. Literally 9 years. How can you excuse that?
Am I in this?
Yes, you are. Are you voting for Trump?
Shit. Yeah.
Okay. Do either of you want to answer the question?
What was the question?
Nick, do you want to tell me? Do you want to tell him?
Ariel, thank you for the $10 on Venmo. Thank you for the love, Ariel.
Go for it, Nick. Tell him the question.
What question?
Okay.
Oh, dear God.
All right. Okay. Here, I'll ask you guys both the same question. Would you vote for someone who wanted to ban all Christians from coming to the country?
Repeat that one more time. Sorry.
Would you, Adrian? I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. Would you want to vote for someone who wants to ban all Christians from coming to the country?
Joe, thank you for the $10 on PayPal.
Wes, thank you for the subscription.
Jubilee.
Thank you.
Thank you for the love, Joe. W's for Joe in the chat.
Dude, if they called for a complete and total shutdown of Christians coming to the country, right? Would you vote for them? Appreciate that. I see. Thank you so much.
Just based on their religion?
Yes.
Just because they're Christians, to not let them into the country. I don't believe in that. No.
No, you wouldn't?
No.
Okay, so if you wouldn't vote for,
trying to bait me with that.
I'm telling you. Can I please
Click on
hit?
that.
Because you're lagging. So yeah. So again, wait. Why are people spamming? He's 17.
That was the last guest, Gal. I kicked him.
Okay. Okay. So yeah. So if you wouldn't be okay with someone wanting to ban all Christians from coming to the country, why are you okay with voting for someone who wanted to ban all Muslims?
I don't want to ban Muslims from coming to the country. It's illegals I don't want to come to the country.
Wait, Trump said he wants a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country.
When did he say that?
Yeah, so he said this in 2016.
Donald J. Trump is calling for a total and complete shutdown of Muslims entering the United States until our country's representatives can figure out what the hell is going on.
What was going on? Was there something going on?
No.
A terror attack committed on U.S. soil. Yeah, so the reason what was going on was a terror attack committed on U.S. soil in San Bernardino by a U.S. citizen.
An attack in San Bernardino?
Yep.
Can I ask you guys why you're voting for...
Wait, complete pivot.
Holy.
You want to answer the question?
Holy pivot.
Jesus
Holy
Christ,
pivot.
it's like every person that comes on the live does this. It's actually
Holy
unbelievable.
pivot. That was insane. That's like a little kid when they
That was a Charlie Kirk move.
It's like a little kid in hide and go seek where they'll close their eyes and think they're
anybody
invisible.
coming into the country. You shouldn't ban anybody coming into the country that's trying to come in legally. Anybody trying to come in illegally is bad. Okay?
But the question here is, you said that you would.
Are these Muslims coming in?
Hey, Nico, this is all ports of entry. The question here was, would you still vote for Trump if he tried to ban all new Christians from entering into the country, even through legal terms of entry? And you said no. So would you hold that same energy when we're referencing Muslims? Donald Trump did try to institute a travel ban on all new Muslims entering into the country. Does this mean that you will not be voting for him come November, the same way you wouldn't be voting for him if he attempted to implement the same thing with Christians?
No, I'm still voting for him.
Okay, so what's the difference between Christians and Muslims that is relevantly different insofar as you not voting for him if it's Christians, but you voting for him if it's Muslims?
Well, aren't there a lot of wars going on in the Middle East?
Oh my God. Freeze Lemonade, thank you so much. Okay, wait, so because there are wars happening in in Africa, does that mean that banning all people from Africa would be justified?
No, but if they're coming from...
Or wars are happening in Asia, you should ban all people from Asia. Appreciate the duck, thank you so much. Wars are happening in Europe, like with Russia, so we should ban all people from Russia.
Those Muslims could be threats to our country.
Wait. This happened under Trump's presidency. There was wars in the Middle East under Trump's presidency. So there was wars under Trump?
You said this in 2016. He wasn't president in 2016.
He became president in 2017. You're right. So did these wars stop by the time he was elected?
They didn't stop, but no new wars were created.
Okay, so again, there were new wars, actually. The Turkish-Kurdish war caused by the pullout of Kurdistan. There was also specifically the quote-unquote war on ISIS started by Trump, right? He literally claimed himself that we should start a war on ISIS.
No, that we should stop ISIS because ISIS is a terror.
No, he said he started the war on ISIS.
So are you saying you're pro-ISIS?
What? No, I'm just telling you that Donald Trump himself like brags about starting a war with ISIS, then you guys say no new wars. So it's just like ironic.
ISIS is wanting to start a war with us. Where are you?
Why would he interpret that as me being pro? That's like such a crazy interpretation that it's like we obviously know that you're just like purposefully trying to misinterpret me to like try to make me look bad. Like everyone can see that, even people on your own side.
That's literally what you did to me.
No, it's not. When did I do that? You literally said that you wouldn't vote for someone who wanted to ban all Christians, but you would vote for someone who wanted to ban all Muslims. That's literally Islamophobia.
Yeah, we're still waiting on the relevant distinction.
Relevant distinction of what?
Voting for Trump, if ban on Muslims. No voting for Trump, if ban on Christians.
No, I would still vote for him.
So you'd vote for him if he wanted to ban all Christians?
What if he tried to ban all black people from entering into our country? All new black people are not allowed to enter. Would you still vote for him?
No, but he would never do that.
So why do you stand against racism insofar as that being sufficient not to vote for him, but you don't stand against religious persecution?
I'm pretty sure I'd answer that because we're at war. We are involved in a war in the Middle East.
Okay, but are we involved in a war with Christians? Are we involved in a war with Christians?
Don't you say that we're involved in the war with like Ukraine and Russia?
Okay, so then why is it the case that you see it to be justified for him to even say that he wants to ban Christians?
He doesn't want to ban Christians.
Okay, if he said he did, right, you would still vote for him.
No, well.
Okay, so then you're just being Islamophobic because you would.
That's a hypothetical though.
Geez, it's like almost like hypotheticals are meant to test your concepts that you believe in.
Well, good point. But the thing is there a reason in Christians?
Okay,
there
so
isn't
again,
a reason.
I don't think there's a reason to ban Muslims. No, there isn't, because Muslims are not responsible for that at all, right? How could you say all Muslims are responsible for one terror attack from a United States citizen that happens to be Muslim? Like, that makes no sense.
I'm trying to think of a good analogy for this.
Yeah, like the Crusades, for example. The Christians committed the Crusades, right? Do you think that means all Christians are like that? No?
What Crusades?
You don't know what the Crusades are?
No, I also wasn't ready for this. I don't even know why I hit the request. I was kind of just throwing my hat.
Holy shit. Elizabeth, thank you for the $100 on PayPal. Saying that I know you're going to kill the debate on Jubilee. You're so kind. Let's get some massive W's for Elizabeth in that comment section right now for the $100 on PayPal. You are so awesome. Thank you, Elizabeth. And Sophia, thank you for the $20 as well. W's for Elizabeth with the $100 and W's for Sophia with the $20. You guys are way too kind. From the bottom of my heart, seriously, thank you both.
Yeah, so, I'm just going to kick this person. This person's useless.
Good.
All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates.
All right, I'm going to help you out here, guys. Make sure that we're double tapping for the 14.5 thousand people hanging out with us in the room here today. Make sure that we're double tapping. Let's get up to 2 million likes in the next 5 minutes. Okay?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Me?
FRN, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. Yeah, are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so? Or how old are you?
18.
What's your birth year?
My birth year?
Yeah.
Hold up.
Yeah, I got you. I'm going to help that up. Guys, make sure to spam me in the chat if you do want to come up a debate. We're going to go to get our next guest up in here right now. Let's get some more W's for Elizabeth and some more W's for Sophia.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Elizabeth, I'm so grateful for you.
Yo.
Hi.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes.
Yes.
Why so?
Are you talking to me or are you talking to the other one?
Either one.
You can go first, buddy.
Okay. I just want to say I'm 27. I am the.
You're voting Trump, right?
Yes. I am the only gay man who has worked directly for Candace Owens. And that experience has been absolutely just like.
Ariana, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Ariana, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Why are you telling me this? Respectfully, I don't care.
I'm just saying because it's related to Charlie Kirk in your recent debate.
Okay.
So I think I just have an interesting perspective as someone who is stereotypically gay men would not vote for Trump. So I do.
Okay, so why are you voting Trump? Can you give me one policy that you like that he influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than it benefit rich people? Okay, they left.
All right. Lucas is seemingly leaving as well, but he's back now.
What?
Lucas, why are you voting Trump?
Yes, sir.
Why so?
Personally, I'm just voting Trump. I don't like either of the options that we have.
So why do you like Trump more?
I like Trump more because of the fact of abortion that Kamala supports, and also Kamala. Sorry.
Okay.
And also,
wait, how do you? So you don't support abortion at conception? I mean, not abortion at conception, abortion at the very beginning stages of pregnancy.
I do not support any type of abortion.
Oh wait, even victims agree.
Okay. Okay. So how do you feel about Donald Trump not voting for the 6-week abortion ban in Florida?
Can you repeat that? Sorry.
How do you feel about Donald Trump not voting for the 6-week abortion ban in Florida? He said there needs to be more time.
Where'd you receive that source?
Personally,
himself? From what I see,
that's what he said.
said it on an
I'm
interview.
reporting what he said.
He said it to an interviewer in Florida. He's being interviewed. I don't remember the name of the interviewer, but that is
San,
what he
thank you for the
said.
galaxy. Thank you so much.
The thing about Trump and Kamala, Kamala is more on the pro side of abortion than Trump is. You know that, right?
Okay, so because so it's like less of two evils.
Exactly.
Baby dragon. Thank you
And
so much.
then-
Okay. So let's address that. So could Trump kill 100,000 children himself, and he'd still be the lesser of two evils?
W.
Well,
Because more children
if
die from abortion every year.
If someone does something worse, would you rather have someone that does something way worse?
Wait,
or
Lucas.
someone that does...
So Lucas, if Trump killed 100,000 children, you'd still vote for him?
No, I wouldn't vote for anyone that would vote.
Wait. So it's not the lesser of two evils. You're voting for. Okay, so they can be excessively bad insofar as that you wouldn't vote for them. If they can be excessively bad insofar as that you wouldn't vote for them, why would you vote for a guy held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman?
That's the thing. That's what I'm saying. Kamala is more for abortion than Trump is. Trump is more against, and that's a fact.
Right. But Lucas, Parker's point here is that there's still excessive badness that Donald Trump could do that would make it so you wouldn't vote for him. Right? The outrageous example was killing 100,000 children. But I guess what Parker is asking here is Donald Trump raping a woman excessively bad insofar as you not voting in this election?
No, but I'm speaking about abortion.
No, it's not excessively bad enough. What about raping a child?
No, it's bad, but I'm trying to give
is it excessively bad insofar as that you wouldn't vote for someone?
I'm trying to give out my point. That's the thing.
Lucas, I get you're trying to get your point out, but I'm asking you a direct question, and you're trying to get your point out to pivot away from the question.
Okay, can you repeat your question?
Yeah, if Trump was held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child, would you vote for
him? No, I wouldn't.
Okay, so why would you vote for him if he were held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, but not if it was a child?
Well, first of all, that's what I'm saying. Trump, I do not like his person. I do not like the things that he's done. And
It's like it just goes right over their head, Parker.
And they're like, why does he cut him off? Because you're not answering the question. You're like, respectfully, you're not answering the question at all. Why would you vote for one but not the other?
Also, how old are you, Lucas?
I'm 19.
What year were you born in?
2005.
Okay.
What month?
Val, thank you for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Val.
February 5th. Yeah, no, I understand what point you're making. But
so then answer it. Like why would you vote for Trump if he raped an adult woman, but not if he raped a little girl?
Okay, but why would I vote for Kamala if she supports everything?
I'm gonna go cry.
Abortion?
I'm gonna go cry. I'm gonna go cry.
So Lucas.
No, I'm
Lucas,
being
Lucas,
sincere.
I'm
I
actually gonna
understand.
go cry, dude. I just can't do it, dude.
I got you. Lucas, just listen to me real quick. Just listen to me.
You're not
I
letting me
understand.
talk.
Listen, I know, because I need you to listen to me, right? We will let you talk. You just have to respond to this question first. So I understand that you're asking for us to provide you reason to vote for Harris, or for us to debate against the reason that you have not to vote for Harris. But that's a completely separate issue that we will leave for the second part of our conversation. But we're just on the first part of our conversation right now, so please respond to Parker's question here. Right? You said that you wouldn't vote for Trump if he was held liable for raping a little girl, but you would vote for Trump if he was held liable for raping an adult woman. Right? What's the relevant distinction that makes raping a girl excessively bad, but raping an adult woman not excessively bad?
No, both of them are just as bad. Both of them are...
Oh, okay, so if they're both just as bad, and you wouldn't vote for Trump if he raped a little girl, seemingly if that's just as bad as raping an adult woman, you wouldn't vote for Trump if he was held liable for that either, right?
Yeah, but I also wouldn't vote for some. Yes.
Oh, okay. That's perfect, Lucas. Stop there. Stop there. You would not vote for Donald Trump if he was held civilly liable for raping an adult woman. That is what you just told us. Fun fact, Lucas, Donald Trump was held civilly liable for raping an adult woman. I understand that you're probably going to pivot away from this and try to talk to us about why you should or shouldn't vote for Harris. But let's first just start off on the basis of, are you voting for Trump come November? Because insofar as your last statement, seemingly, because Trump has been held liable for raping an adult woman, you are not voting for Trump come November. Am I correct with my assumption?
Yes, you are correct. You made a very good point, and I appreciate the point you made. But the fact that I'm making, the thing that I'm making, Trump is not as for abortion as Kamala. Kamala has
Kamala?
is accept
Kamala?
Kamala. Can I say Kamala or no?
No.
Okay, sorry.
Jordan, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. I appreciate it.
Kamala is for abortion. She's for killing a bunch of fetuses.
Trump is okay with that too. Appreciate the mouse. Thank you so much for the galaxy. Trump's okay with that too. Remember, he's okay with abortion up past 6 weeks.
I'm gonna have to do research on that, and once I do, I won't be able to let you know, but I'm gonna do research on that. But there's other stuff that he said that was a little off too. About,
okay, but you explicitly said that you wouldn't vote for someone who was held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman. He has been held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman. You still are saying you're voting for him.
I actually think you said he's not.
Because I prefer Trump than Kamala, and and I said that in the beginning. I said
So you contradicted yourself. You respectfully contradicted yourself.
Can I ask you a question?
No.
No. What?
I want you to acknowledge you contradicted yourself first. Appreciate the hanging lights. Thank you so much.
How did I contradict myself?
We just explained this to you.
Because you said you wouldn't vote for Trump if he was held liable for sexual abuse. Trump's been held liable for sexual abuse, yet you're voting for Trump.
Because he's better out of the options.
Oh my God. Could I do a logic test on you, Pookie? All men are mortal. Socrates is a man. What does that make Socrates?
All men are immortal. Socrates, and that makes him, he's mortal.
Oh, great. So Lucas will not vote for a candidate that's been held liable for sexual abuse. Donald Trump has been held liable for sexual abuse. What does that tell us about Lucas and Donald Trump?
What?
This is a difficult one for him.
Dude.
Can you stop? What does that tell me? It doesn't say anything about my character. I'm voting for...
I got you, Lucas. Lucas will not vote for a candidate that's been held liable for rape. Donald Trump has been held liable for rape. What does this tell us about Lucas voting or not voting for Donald Trump? Right, it's going to be logically entailed here. Right, it's like necessarily
we
true.
We can't hear you, Lucas. You got to come back into the app for us to hear you.
Yeah,
it's going to be necessarily true that therefore Lucas will not be voting for Donald Trump. Do you contest that? Do you disagree with that conclusion?
No. Do you have anything else to say?
Okay, well, we appreciate you coming up. You're not voting for Trump. Appreciate you.
Wait, no. I'm not. Can I ask the question? Can I ask the question? It's because I see in the debate you said that, or not even in the debate. I see you say this a lot. You say Trump, when he was president, the employment rate was not at a low. Did you say that?
It was not at an all-time low. No.
It was at an all-time.
It was at an all-time high since the Great Depression. I think that's what he's referencing.
Lucas, I can't hear you. Can't hear you, Lucas.
So was that an all-time low for women, for Latinos, for black males? Was that
no?
Yes, it was.
Wrong.
It was. I researched it. Yes, it was.
I can tell you at points when it was lower. Under Biden, it was lower. In 1952, it was lower. There was 2.5% overall. Under 1969, there was 3.4%. Okay, so we hit multiple points in history where it was lower. You could say 50-year low for the time, but then that 50-year low was also met under the Biden-Harris administration at 3.4% twice on 2 separate months.
But Trump was still lower. The employment rate was still lower under Trump.
Oh my God,
God, Lucas, I'm sorry.
No, the first 3 years it was lower.
Lucas, respectfully, you might be one of the lowest brain cell count individuals I've ever talked to. Alicia, I appreciate the $3. Thank you so much. Respectfully, I just told you this and you didn't listen. It 3.4% twice under the Biden-Harris administration. 3.5% was the lowest under Trump.
Okay. So
Biden-Harris 3.4, Trump 3.5. Which number is bigger? Where does the alligator mouth face towards?
Who has a lower rate of unemployment, Lucas? Biden-Harris or Trump?
Was I muted? What the heck?
Yeah, so can you answer the question, Lucas?
Bro, it's because I was trying to fix my mic and you muted me.
Well, re-ask the question. He doesn't know the question. So the lowest rate of unemployment under Trump was 3.5%. The lowest rate of unemployment under Biden and Harris.
No. Before you talk, I don't know why are you trying to insult me, bro?
Fuck you.
That's what I don't understand. I'm just. See,
I'm gonna go
I don't
back
know
to
why
asking my question.
I'm just talking to you. I thought we were gonna have a conversation.
Tina, I wouldn't do
You
that
guys
because I can
influence-
get you banned.
Oh.
Appreciate the dollar. Thank you so much, Mira. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna.
I
I'm
was
gonna go
just
back to
talking
asking
to you
my
guys
question.
normal. I don't know why.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Lucas. So
Here,
the lowest
Lucas,
rate of
respectfully, you're not talking to us like normal because you're not listening to anything that we have to say at all.
No, but there's no reason for you to insult me, bro.
Yeah, there actually was. There absolutely
No, there
was.
isn't. No, there's.
I totally believe there was.
You
Lucas,
believe
I
it was
can't just. I'm not
I was
because I'm
talking to
not
you?
lying. I'm not gonna lie to you, Trish. Bruce the sunglasses. Thank you so much. I'm sorry, but like I'm gonna tell you it when it's true. Okay, it's really true right now, and you need to like get past. I don't think it's you as an individual. I think it's because of the misinformation and how like how much cognitive dissonance you have from the misinformation. I don't think you as an individual are meant to be unintelligent.
It's fair, bro. It's the thing is, I was here open. I came here open minded. I came here here
Lucas.
being ready to have my mind changed, and then you say something like that, it's gonna make me be like,
Lucas,
okay.
Lucas.
Okay, Lucas, respectfully.
No.
Respectfully. Listen, respectfully.
No, the thing
you
is,
said that
you
I
are
explained
trying
to
to
you. I
influence. You are
explained
trying
to
to
you
make
which is lower, 3.5% or 3.4%. And I told you this multiple times. You didn't listen. You don't even engage with the point.
No,
So which
but
one's
the
lower?
thing is, you gotta be respectful about it.
Okay,
gotta be
I don't-
He's being
bro.
respectful.
Respectfully, I
You're
am
not,
being
bro. Calling so.
One, I'm being respectful, right? I'm just being genuine with you. Two, Donald
That's
Trump
not
does it.
respectful. You think that's respectful?
Donald Trump, yes, it is. I actually do think I'm saying this respectfully, right? And actually, I'm not trolling. In the most respectful way possible, that's what I'm telling you. Okay? How else am I supposed to tell you that you're just not smart enough to know what I'm talking about?
bro.
How else am I supposed to say that?
You don't say it.
Tell me.
because that's something
I
you
don't
wouldn't
say it. So
wouldn't say
you
that
want me to?
upfront.
So
wouldn't say that
you want me to
upfront
protect
someone.
your feelings
You
because
wouldn't
you're a
say-
sensitive little snowflake?
You wouldn't. I'm not sensitive. I'm just. I
Okay,
came
so
here
then why are you
open-minded.
like? I'm literally telling you what it is.
Because I came here, bro. Because you're not being respectful. That's why.
Hey, Lucas, I'll show you, bro. I'll show you real respect, Lucas. Which number's lower, 3.4% or 3.5%?
2.4%.
Meaning that there's
Wow.
a lower
It's like-
rate of unemployment.
It's like
under
he asked
Biden
the
and
same
Harris.
question I ask, and you just don't
No,
answer it.
but
Lucas,
the thing
this is
I
what I
didn't
mean.
respond to that because I was talking about something else.
Because I should.
Okay, so if you actually engage legitimately, you wouldn't have heard that from me. Okay, I don't press people like this. I'm pressing you because you're purposefully misunderstanding. Right? It's not hard to know 3.4 is less than 3.5.
Bro,
It's really not difficult.
I wasn't talking.
Yeah, to be fair, Lucas, when I just asked you that question, you like hesitated for 3 seconds and then answered very begrudgingly. Like, I don't think that Parker's point here is being disrespectful. It's just calling the facts as it is. Okay? Like, literally, you are being so incredibly dense and intellectually dishonest.
And talk
It
about
is fucking
disrespectful. You don't
insane.
care about disrespecting your candidate. Appreciate the hand art. Thank you so much. So don't talk to me about disrespect when Donald Trump is one of the most disrespectful people that exists, bro.
I understand that, but still doesn't justify your actions.
What? It does justify. I already told you what justified my actions. I'm just telling it how it is.
By the way,
Lucas, I'm
Parker,
being totally real with you.
He's doing that thing where he's going to latch onto anything other than the substance
I
of
know.
our conversation and debate. So, like, Lucas, how about we?
Madeline, thank you for the $40 for respectfully yapping to MAGA. Thank you so much, Linda. I appreciate the hat mustache. Thank you so much. Give me some W's for Madeline in the comment section right now. Thank you so much for the $40. Thank you so much.
So Lucas, now that we understand that the rate of unemployment was low under Biden and Harris than it was under Trump, does this seemingly give you more reason to vote for Harris, given your own logic?
It does. Thank you for being respectful. Thank you.
I literally.
And
He knows he's just doing that just to like fucking annoy us. That's what he's doing.
what's called? But I thank you guys for your time, for your intellectual.
Wait, didn't I flip you off and say fuck you?
Yeah, dude. You literally did. You were actually disrespectful to him. I literally was just being real with him. Like, dude, I'm actually being real with him. I actually do think that like he's unintelligent there because of the cognitive dissonance. It's not because of him as an individual. It's because of the cognitive dissonance. Because he doesn't want to accept reality and he's so partisan. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Appreciate love, Henning. Thank you.
Oh, I got you. I'll help you get guests up.
All
Guys,
right.
spam MAG in the chat if you want to come up and debate. We got our next guest loading in right now. Also, if you want to support either myself or Parker, we both have our Venmos, Cash Apps, PayPals in the bio. We get 100% of the proceeds on those platforms. We'll give you a shout out, and you could attach a message for us to read off on live.
Yo, Tucker, are you voting for Trump?
No.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
W.
Love to hear that.
Yeah, me too. Love to hear that, man.
MAGA mentality. Yeah, that's what I'm going to call it now. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Ben, you there? All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024.
Madeline, thank you for the $40 on Venmo for flipping Lucas off. Let's get 800
Told you
W's
to-
in
are
the
you
chat for
voting for Trump?
Madeline. Thank you, Madeline.
Okay, here's a weird one. I'm actually from the UK, but
Okay. Goodbye. Massive W's in the chat for Madeline, ladies and gentlemen. Show Madeline some crazy love for the $40. I really appreciate you for that.
Hi.
Yo, what's up? Are you
Hey.
voting Trump?
How old are you?
Hello.
Are you voting Trump?
Hello?
And how old are you?
Hello.
They left.
Yeah.
Hi, Riley. Hi, Evan. Are
Hello.
you guys voting for Trump?
I am. Well, right now I'm like more on the Trump side of voting than I am on Kamala because I'm independent conservative.
Okay, Kamala, by the way. So why are
My
you more
bad.
on that side?
So basically it stems from I'm from Montana originally, and I'm in Arizona for college at the moment. So, and I'm majoring in political science, so it's kind of my field. In Montana, under Trump's administration, prices were obviously lower. That's one of the biggest complaints about this election is economy, cost of living, stuff like that.
Maybe college is a scam.
No, it's not.
Savannah, for $60. I agree with you there. So can I address this actually? So prices
Yeah.
have gone up globally. Africa, Asia, South America,
Right.
Central America,
It's a
Europe,
global
everywhere
issue.
around the. Yeah. So if it's a global issue, then how is that because of the Biden-Harris administration?
I'm not
Caitlin,
saying
thank you
it's
for the $5.
directly
Thank you
because
so
of
much.
Biden-Harris administration. I'm just saying Biden-Harris have yet to prove it to me that they've actually done something to fix it.
Wait, they have. Wait, they have some of those.
Actually, who deals with that is the Federal Reserve. They've done things to help with affordability in this
Right.
country, but as it relates to inflation, that's mainly dealt with by the Federal Reserve, which they did deal with it. That's why they're cutting rates by 50 basis points today, or they're trying to do that. Appreciate that, Emily. Thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
But also, it should be denoted, right, that the U.S. is the quickest rebound from the inflation onset by COVID out of any other country in the world. So, yeah, what reason do you have to vote for Trump over Harris, right? Because even if they have yet to prove to you that they've been able to deal with it, right, seemingly speaking, it still doesn't give you reason to vote for Trump.
Right. Well, so my mom is a small business owner.
Okay.
She has been for a few years now.
Yeah.
Kamala's economic plan that she pitched during the debate sounds great. I'm not going to lie. It was an awesome plan compared to Trump's, who had concepts of a plan, which was kind of disappointing to hear. But the thing is, she said with small business startups within the first year, and my mom's past that threshold. So Donald Trump's small business policies actually benefited my mom a lot because he was very favorable to small businesses during his term. And he actually helped my mom's business do a lot better than it did during Biden-Harris's term. I remember he did sign acts earlier in his term to benefit small businesses, giving them tax
talking
cuts.
about tax cuts? So actually, we're still under Trump tax policy.
We are?
Yep.
Because it was a 4-year plan?
No, it was over 10 years. So
Oh, okay.
actually, the corporate tax cuts are supposed to be permanent, but the ones specifically applicable to individuals that are people are saying not 18.
How old are you? We didn't ask
No,
his age. He said
I'm
he went to
19,
school
September
in
1st,
Arizona.
2005.
Why are people spamming that?
Whoa, we have the same birthday.
I'm just gonna. I'm sorry. I'm gonna kick you just because there's everyone spamming. Hey, chat. If you're not sure that they're 18 or not, please don't spam it in the comment section because it's just gonna take down the live. Donna Marie, thank you so much. I appreciate the $25. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And Emily, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's a good point. That's actually a really good point. Alrighty. Let's get some people up here, everyone. Only set a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, everyone.
Oh, this guy looks awesome.
Yeah, Sebastian, are you voting Trump?
Yes,
Jessica,
sir.
thank you for the $2 on PayPal.
Why so?
Why so?
All right, so just
Polar,
going
are you
back real
voting
quick
Trump?
to what Lucas was saying.
Yes, sir.
And how old are you, Polar?
I am.
I'm 20.
Okay.
You go
for it,
first,
Sebastian.
Jesse.
Oh, okay. All right. So yeah. So I am voting Trump. Same reason as Lucas.
What?
Abortions. Same reasons for Lucas because of the abortions. So.
Okay. Do you think abortion is murder?
Trump? I'm sorry.
Okay, mods, everyone, people spamming not 18, just start blocking them, please. I'm actually serious. Like, I'm not dealing with that.
Sebastian, do you think that abortion is murder?
Do
Laura,
I?
thank you for the subscription.
Yes,
Thank you so
I
much.
believe.
Okay. And do you agree
Yes,
with
I
Trump when he
believe,
says that abortion should
abortion-
be left up to the state?
Yes, if I'm not mistaken, he did switch this in this debate. He did switch that, which prior to his 4 years that he served, he was against abortion.
Yeah, so you think that abortion is murder, and you think it should be left up to the state. So in other words, you think that murder should be left up to the state?
No. I don't think it should be left to the state. I never said it should be left to the state.
It should be federally banned. Do you think that victims of rape should be able to get an abortion?
Yeah. Honestly, that's a very delicate topic.
So what's the answer to the very delicate topic?
I'm not sure, to be honest with you. I can't really.
Okay, so you're not sure.
I don't know.
I
I can't put my.
that got like impregnated by her uncle without consent.
Oh yeah.
obviously,
Okay.
because she's
Now,
10,
if you're
should be able to get an
talking,
abortion.
yes, of course, yes, they should, of course.
Okay, so why are you
Of course
sure about
they
a
should.
minor that gets raped, but not sure
But-
about an adult that gets raped?
No. There's the thing. Kamala, that's how you say her name. I'm sorry, I don't.
Kamala.
Kamala, literally. Kamala, literally. All right. She literally has no time limit. Like to her, at any point.
Oh wait, is she
To her,
pro
at
late term
any
abortion?
point. Yeah, she is pro.
Okay, then Trump's pro late term abortion because Kamala Harris and Trump both
No,
hold the
he's
same
not.
perspective.
But no,
yes,
he's not.
They do. Sebastian, give me one moment.
No, he's not.
Sebastian, you got to let me finish
Lucas.
here. If Kamala Harris
Go ahead-
is
go ahead,
pro
Lucas.
late, yeah, just let me know, Parker. Whenever, literally whenever. If Kamala Harris is pro late term abortion, that means that Trump is also pro late term abortion because they hold the same legislative stance on abortions in the 7th, 8th, and 9th month. They both think that it should be left up to the state to restrict.
All right. Well, I don't know. I also another topic on economy too. Trump's economy was much
That's
better.
a pivot, but okay.
I feel like it was much better. Gas prices were much lower. Unemployment was much lower. Obviously, Biden might have had a smaller unemployment level, but he obviously brought the
You just
public
contradicted yourself.
right out of COVID. No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. You just said
No,
that
I didn't, because when
unemployment was
Biden-
better under the Trump administration, and then you just said unemployment was better
Right.
under the Biden administration. Gundy, thank you for the $20.
Right,
Thank
so
you so
can I
much. I
finish?
appreciate it,
Can I
Gundy.
finish?
Thank you very much.
And Donna Marie, thank you for the
Can I finish?
$25 as well. Thank you so much, Donna Marie. W's for Donna and Gundy in the chat. Thank you for the $25 on Venmo, Donna. Also, y'all, I'm going to be heading out here in about 20 to 30 minutes. I just thought I'd let y'all know in advance.
All right. So
Might
when
even just hop off
Biden
at the hour.
took presidency, he obviously took everyone out of COVID. So COVID was literally over, and everybody started working again. So it was obviously unemployment was going to be lower. Am I right or wrong?
Yeah, so unemployment went on the same trend right after COVID occurred, which brought us on the same trend that we were on prior. It wasn't caused by neither the Biden administration nor the Trump administration. It was a trend of the economy that already existed. Now, can they do things to influence it? Absolutely, but you'd have to indicate a specific policy that would have done that. Brandy, thank you for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Brandy. And Andy, thank you for the boxing up. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let's get some W's for Brandy in the comment section. Thank you so much.
All right, guys. Well, yeah, man. Look, I appreciate you guys having me on here, but I'm still voting for Trump. I feel like his views are much better for the country, economically, and many other things. Despite, yes, I do agree with you guys. He has done a lot of bad things. I don't agree with the things he has done, but I also feel like Kamala has also done other things to get where she's at right now. But that's, you know.
Wait, Sebastian, so can you give me one economic policy that Trump influenced to get passed that you like?
I'm sorry?
Can you give me one economic policy Trump influenced to get passed that you like?
Honestly, I'm not sure. It's the way it benefited me when I was here. I was getting paid more. Now that when Biden came, I was getting paid less, and it's
Okay, that has nothing to
it's a
do
lot
with the
of
president of the
different
United States, and actually real median wages are up now from 2019 in quarter four.
Yeah, but they always go up.
Real median wages
They never
means
decrease.
real median
by
wages means
2020 by 2025 they
real median wages means accounting for inflation. Chris, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
I understand that, but then again, like you said, if they went up in Biden, inflation, if it goes up or down, that's what's gonna manipulate it. Just like you said, right? So if inflation is up, well, your wages have to go up too, right?
So they don't have to go up, but they can go up, right? And we want them to
Okay,
go
so
up. We want them to
exactly,
go
so
up
that-
more than inflation. They don't have to go up, and in plenty of places they haven't gone up. But in the United States, they have continued to go up, right? Even accounting for inflation.
Exactly. So it's obvious that they're going to continue to go up. Doesn't matter who the president is.
Okay, so now you're identifying that it has nothing to do with the president of the United States and that it's just related to like an economic trend. I like how you just debunked yourself without realizing it.
We're talking about wages. You're talking about just wages. I'm talking about economy in general. Gas
You see how
prices,
just
food
because
prices,
wages
and
went up
everything.
doesn't mean it's caused by the president? He debunks himself, yet he doesn't realize it.
Dude, you're just talking about wages. I'm not talking about just wages. I'm talking about everything that comes with economy.
Yeah,
Your gas
but you have to
prices,
give me
what you
something that he
eat,
did
your
that
rent,
caused that. All
your
you're doing
rent,
is telling me that it happened
your
under the
rent.
administration.
Now, look at for example, like nobody can afford housing. Rent is ridiculous.
He doesn't understand that he just debunked this point. You just debunked this point.
All right, Parker.
You seriously just debunked this point. Like you just debunked the point that just because it happens under the administration, that it's caused by that administration.
All right, Parker, you got it.
Okay, all right. Yo, Polar, are you voting Trump?
Yo, what's up? Well,
You're
how
definitely
do you-
not old enough.
Oh, the fetus snuck through. By the way, I'm going to be taken off in 9 minutes.
David, thank you for the dollar. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Unemployment did not fall more under Trump. It was 6.3 when Biden came in office. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
26.
Are you voting Trump?
Voting for Trump.
As of right now, yeah.
Why so?
I think I'm more of a independent. I kind of lean both ways on things. My preference personally would have been RFK. I lean more Trump now that he's partnered up with RFK. I think a lot of the things that RFK wants to do with big pharma and just the food industry as a whole.
So what policy does Trump support against big pharma? Julio, I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much.
Well, I can tell you this as someone who has severe allergies to certain things. The price for my EpiPens and et cetera were a lot lower then than they are now.
That has nothing to
Jake.
do with the president of the United States.
Jake, Kamala Harris wants to cap the amount that any American can pay for literally any prescription drug price to $2,000
out of pocket.
Okay,
That would-
and that is a part of her comprehensive healthcare plan that is genuinely going to benefit the American consumer. Donald Trump literally doesn't have a healthcare plan and doesn't after 8-9 years, right? So if your position here is that you want to vote for the candidate that's going to get shit done and fight against big pharma, literally the only candidate with policy on paper to do so is Kamala Harris. And that is an objective fact that you cannot disagree with.
Well, see, let me ask you this then. Then why hasn't she done it? Because she's had 4 years to do it teamed up with Joe.
So first of all, I think that they have passed a lot of comprehensive and monumental legislation. I don't know if they could have done much more, but second of all, she was VP. I feel like this is genuinely one of those scenarios where I can pull that card because maybe there's an ideological separation here between Biden and Kamala Harris. I mean, Biden served as Obama's VP when Obamacare was, originally introduced. Maybe that's something that he wanted to do for some miscellaneous reason. But at the end of the day, rather it's just that she was a VP, didn't have that presidential authority, or they were focused on influencing other monumental pieces of legislation. Who cares, right? At the end of the day, that's something that she's campaigning on to do. And maybe I could ask you the same question back about no tax on tips. Why didn't Donald Trump do that in his first term? Same thing with no tax on overtime, Social Security, etc. Right? There's a multiplicity of reasons that we could actually apply to both presidencies here.
No, 100%.
Jesse, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Jesse. Can we get some W's for Jesse in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Jesse.
I totally understand that. I'm just coming from the angle of I'm more of a RFK supporter, I guess, than supporting.
I have a question. You support RFK, and you think that Trump is ideologically aligned with RFK? How come RFK ran against Trump to begin with?
RFK ran independently. I think it's very telling why RFK didn't join the Democratic Party when the when the Kennedy family's been notoriously Democratic for years in politics.
He actually was running as a Democrat originally. When he projected that he couldn't beat Biden in the primaries, he dropped and switched to independent and then continued to run. And then when he figured out that he couldn't beat Trump Trump, Biden, or Harris, he dropped out and endorsed Trump. But once again, my question was, if you align with RFK, right, and you think that RFK and Trump are ideologically aligned with one another on these big issues, well, then why did RFK ever run against Trump? He would have no purpose to achieve what he wanted to achieve if Trump already wanted to achieve them.
Because I don't think RFK and Trump fully align. I think RFK and Trump see eye to eye on certain things, and I think it was more of a thing where RFK was like, hey, Trump's the lesser of two evils. I'm going to pair up with him. It's our best chance for him to get his ideas into office.
Well, I mean, actually, we have reports that he went to Harris's campaign first, and they literally egoed him. But at the end of the day, the thing that you're telling us that you align with RFK on that's giving you reason to vote for Trump is healthcare policy. Kamala Harris is the only person that has policy on paper to fight against Big Pharma. Trump has none.
I also said the food industry. I think, to me, that's a bigger point than anything. I'm no expert in this like you guys. I'll be the first to admit that. I am just kind of a fitness.
Yeah, you want people to be eating better. You want people to be eating better.
I'm a fitness guy who has studied nutrition, who has studied diets, and I also have a small farm. I just kind of understand a lot of how the commercial farming in this country, unfortunately, is.
If you want people to be eating better, vote for Harris, because she's going to put more money in the hands of the average working class American, which will allow and enable the average working class American to buy higher quality organic foods. The main reason that we see an epidemic of individuals not eating as good as they should here at home in America is because it is just simply less expensive to eat cheaper, right? And I'm not necessarily referencing fast food. I'm referencing the everyday goods at the common grocery store. People can't go to Whole Foods. People can't go to Sprouts because they simply don't have the means necessary to do so. And that's why you should vote for Kamala Harris, because she's going to put more money in their pockets. But meanwhile, if you vote for Trump, he's only going to make those clean organic goods more expensive, because he wants to impose tariffs on the low and the middle class, which are going to make groceries at the store even more out of reach for the average consumer. And he's not going to directly benefit that average consumer, because his tax policy is majority or predominantly set to benefit the top 1%. So vote for the candidate who wants to benefit that average consumer and wants to fight against corporate price gouging, so she can make more higher quality food more attainable for the average American.
Well, I appreciate the discourse, guys, and I'll look into your points and do a little more research. And I just said, I guess I appreciate the.
And I'm going to go ahead and drop as well. I appreciate you for letting me come up, Parker.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, have a good rest of your night. Everyone, remember, me versus 20 Republicans on Jubilee Friday morning. See y'all then.
All right, see you, Dean. Have a good night, man.
You as well.
All right, everyone, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Let's get this next person up here real quick. Again, please, everyone, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Do tap that screen. Do share the live. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, I'm 34.
Are you voting for Trump?
I just had a quick question about.
I do appreciate you coming up, Jason. I am just looking for people who are voting for Trump, but I do appreciate you coming up. Thank you so much. All right. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. All right. Yo, what's up? Okay. All right. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, everyone. All right. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Parker, I love you. That's all.
Appreciate you coming up. Thank you. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Y'all keep tapping that screen. Let's get to 3 million likes, everyone. If y'all tap the screen, we'll easily be able to get up there. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18, dog.
What's your birth year?
30/12/2005.
30/12/2005. Okay.
Yeah.
So why are you voting Trump?
So I think America's a business, and you just gotta look.
Do you live in the United States?
Yes, I do. I'm from Oklahoma.
Okay, what time is it right now?
It's 6.
That's wrong. Good try though. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
30.
You voting Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Simply because I like everything that he says better than what she says. I like his personality better.
What about his personality?
I just like the way that he speaks and carries himself over her.
Oh, so like when he said he had sex in common with his daughter? Do you like that?
I don't really
thank you for the
care.
$5. Thank you, Carlene.
I didn't really care about that, to be honest.
You don't care about that?
No,
Why not?
I just don't. It just doesn't affect me.
Okay, so if he said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years, you'd still vote for him?
Yeah, I like him.
Oh, what if he said yeah to Howard Stern calling his daughter a piece of ass?
That's completely fine with me.
Completely fine with you?
Yeah.
Okay. What about the fact that he said that that he walks into changing rooms of naked teenage girls because he quote unquote owns the place?
Yeah, I literally don't care about any of that.
What if he said he assaulted a child?
He didn't assault a child.
No, but what if he did say that? Would you still vote for him?
But he didn't assault
No,
a
but
child.
would you still vote for him?
If what?
You wouldn't vote for him if he did that?
If he assaulted a child?
If he said that he did that, yeah.
I wouldn't vote for him if he assaulted a child. If he said that he did and it never happened, don't care.
Okay. All right. That's pretty insane. But yeah, so would you vote for him if he were held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
Repeat what you said.
Would you vote for him if he were held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
Was he imprisonated?
No, he was not put in prison.
Oh, I don't care then.
Oh, okay. So Hitler, would you vote for him because he wasn't put in prison?
I think the question says, why are you voting for Trump? And I said,
wait, no,
I'm voting
Celine,
for
you
him.
said that because he's not in prison, you're not going to vote. You'd still vote for him. So Trump was never put. I mean, Hitler was never put in prison. Would you vote for him?
Why would I vote for him? Is he on the ballot?
Wait. But I'm just asking. Would you vote for Hitler because he wasn't imprisoned?
That makes no sense to the question.
No, I'm just saying that you don't think that they're guilty before they are put in prison. So Jeffrey Epstein, before being put in prison, was he not guilty?
So you typically try to bring up things that are unrelated to the question.
I'm bringing up something very relevant.
You said, why are you voting for Trump? I'm talking about Trump. I'm not talking about...
but like we're running down the path of why you said that you would still vote for him. Because you
I'm
said that you would
voting-
vote for someone as long as they weren't put in prison. So you don't believe if they weren't put in prison, then they didn't commit the crime. That's what it sounds like.
Yeah, that's typically what I believe.
Okay, so Jeffrey Epstein, before he was in prison, was he guilty?
Unrelated.
You just can't answer the question?
It's just not related.
It is totally related. I'm asking you, you said if someone is not in prison, they are not guilty. Jeffrey Epstein, before he was in prison, was he guilty? That's directly related.
That has nothing to do with the candidate.
That has everything to do with what we were just talking about. Are you just not trying to answer the question because you know it makes you look bad?
No, it just has nothing to do with the candidate and who I'm
It
voting.
totally is relevant. It totally is relevant. You're saying that you're not going to vote for. You say you're going to vote for Trump because he's not in prison yet, which means he couldn't have committed the crime. So Jeffrey Epstein, right? Before he was in prison, was he guilty?
I'm saying he
Kelly,
was not.
thank you for the baby dragon. Thank you so much, Kelly. Thank you so much.
I'm saying he was not in prison because he sexually assaulted a girl. That's false. He was not. So that doesn't matter.
No. So again, what I'm at least identifying is that even if they're not in prison, they can still be guilty. Do you agree with that at least?
No, you're in prison.
So
'cause you're guilty.
okay, so the only way you can be guilty is if you're in prison.
Yeah.
So Hitler wasn't guilty.
I don't know anything about Hitler. Has no relevance.
You know nothing about Hitler?
I'm not speaking on it because it has no relevance.
Do you know what the Holocaust is?
Yes, that's obviously teached in history.
Okay. So then you do know who he is.
Yep.
Okay, so then was Hitler guilty? Because he never went to prison. Was he guilty?
Yeah, he was guilty.
Okay, so even though you have not been to prison, doesn't mean you're not guilty. Okay?
Okay.
Okay, so like Donald Trump, he was held civilly liable for sexually assaulting a woman. Would you vote for him if you were held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
Well, he wasn't in prison.
Oh, okay. So again, now you're saying again, it's a requirement in order for them to be guilty that they had to have gone to prison.
I'm saying you're using these talking points as if they are factual and like he didn't assault a child.
Appreciate the galaxy.
That's
Thank
the
you so much,
fact.
Andy. I didn't bring up a child right now. I said a woman. Appreciate the meerkat. Thank you so much, Leah. I
Who
said a
did he-
woman.
who
He did assault a
sexually
woman.
assault? That's opinion based.
No, it's
'Cause I
not.
don't see
He
him in
was held
prison.
civilly liable unanimously by a jury of 9 people.
He didn't go to prison for it.
Okay, just because you didn't go to prison doesn't mean you're not guilty. Did Hitler go to prison? No. Is he guilty? Yes. So just because someone didn't go to prison doesn't mean they're not guilty.
I'm voting for Trump because I like everything about him versus her.
Okay, so you like everything about him. If you like everything about him, you like that he said that he has sex in common with his daughter?
That he has.
You like that?
That he had sex with his daughter.
No, that he has sex in common with his daughter.
Oh, that he said she was voluptuous. or
That's
whatever?
another thing. That's
Yeah,
that's secondary, but
I
that's
don't
also
care
another thing.
that. I don't care what he
So
says.
is that a good thing? Do you agree with that?
I think it's a little weird, but I don't care that much.
Okay, so you think it's bad, but you just don't care. It's not bad enough.
I don't care enough to where it would sway my vote.
So okay, do you have a sister?
Yeah.
Okay, if your dad said that she was sexually attractive, would you be disgusted?
That's not relevant because I don't have a dad.
Would you? Okay, if your mom said it, would you think that's disgusting?
My mom says my sister looks hot all the time. What does it
Sexually
matter?
attractive? She says sexually attractive.
She doesn't say the word sexually attractive.
Appreciate the pinch face. So if she said voluptuous, would that be weird at all?
Well, that's like saying, "Oh, you look hot." When she's
Here, I'll
getting
ask you this
well,
question.
Yeah, she says
your
that.
significant other, okay, in the future, right? If you
Mhm.
end up having children, right? Would you be okay with them telling your child that they're sexually attractive?
Well, that would never happen, so that's irrelevant.
No, I'm asking, would you be okay with them doing that?
That-
Or would you be disgusted?
That would literally never happen.
I like how she can't answer the question because she knows it's crazy. You
It
know
just
it's
would
crazy.
never
That's why you
happen.
can't answer the question. When you don't answer the question, we know what your answer is. I hope you know that. Because you know that you're caught. And that's why you won't answer the question.
Yeah, but what I think
Here's confetti,
is
thank you.
my opinion about if I think it's gross or not doesn't mean that it's swaying my vote on whether I would vote for him.
Okay, but you didn't say it was gross with Donald Trump. So I'm asking you, what changes your mind as to why you identify as gross in one scenario but not in the other?
Okay, so you're looking at like one objective opinion that you have about him.
I'm looking at one of the things, yes, because we can talk about plenty of things. This is just one of them.
Yes, so I mean that's the least of my worries.
It's the least of your worries.
That's the least of my worries that people call him a rapist and whatever.
No, it's not
else,
just call
and
him.
from
He
this
was
and
held
this.
civilly liable unanimously by 9 people when the decision of the jury did not have to be unanimous.
So, and that's irrelevant in the situation of why I would vote for him.
So would you
That's
vote for someone
irrelevant.
held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child?
A child?
Yeah.
That didn't happen.
No, I'm asking, would you if this occurred? If he was held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child? Appreciate sunglasses. Thank you so much.
Well, I guess I'd have to see it go to court and see if he was.
No, you do? So
Personally-
you wouldn't say no? You wouldn't say you wouldn't vote for him? Kelly, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Kelly. Thank you. And Colleen, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Colleen. Give some W's for Colleen and Kelly in the comment section. Thank you so much.
Here's all you need to worry about.
You're
No
not
matter
giving
what.
me a relevant difference. Why would you vote for some? So you would vote for him held, even if he was held civilly liable of assaulting a child.
No matter what he does or what he's done, I'm still voting for him because I believe in everything that he says that he's
Selena,
going
I'm
to
sorry,
do.
that's just insane. That's insane. To say that you would still vote for him even if he assaulted a child is disgusting.
I did nothing. Does I
You
don't
said
care.
regardless what he says or does, you would
To
still
be
vote
honest,
for him.
I don't care about
That's
all these little
Celine,
things that you guys are.
respectfully, but you're in a
looking
cult.
at.
You're in a cult. Okay? If you will follow him no matter what he does or what he says, you are in a cult.
I'm not
okay?
in a cult.
That is what it is. That's what it is. You're gonna follow him regardless. That's a cult.
I'm
That's
in a
that's
cult
not you
with him.
voting for a better candidate, that's a cult.
No, everything that he speaks and says that he is going to do
Cult like behavior. Cult like behavior.
when he is president is
Okay,
what
so can you name one thing that he influenced to get passed that you like?
I like that he says that he wants no tax on overtime. I like that
the
he
one thing that
wants
he's
to-
done that he influenced to get passed that you like.
that he's done. I'm talking about for the next
Yeah,
election.
I'm asking you about things that he's done. Can you tell me one thing he's done that you like?
I don't care about what he's done. I'm talking about
You
the
don't
next
know
election.
anything
who
that
I'm
he's
voting
done
for.
that you like.
I'm talking about the next election and who I'm voting for.
Okay, so let me ask you this question. In terms of the TCJA, no tax on tips, no tax on overtime. How's he going to pay for this?
That doesn't.
Can't think of the $5. How's he going to pay for it?
I don't know.
You don't know? So I mean, why do you support the policy if he's just going to debt spend?
I don't care if he debt spends.
You don't care if he debt
as long
spends?
as I get no tax on overtime.
Okay, so do you want the universal health care?
My health care is free. I don't care.
Okay, so you don't care about other people getting health care?
I don't care about other people. No, I care about what is benefiting
You
my
don't-
life.
Oh, so okay, would you vote for slavery if it benefit you?
If it benefited me, yeah.
What? You'd vote for slavery to own people as property?
No,
if it
I
benefited you?
literally would vote for anything that benefits me. Yeah.
Okay, so would you vote for grape being legal towards children because it benefits you?
How is that relevant?
Oh no, I'm asking. Would you vote for that because it doesn't?
He's not
doesn't
a
negatively
rapist, so
impact
that's
you?
not relevant. That's
no,
not
but
relevant.
would you? Do you want to make that legal because it benefits you? Because then you could do it.
No, that's a little too far
No.
for me.
Oh, it's a little too far. Okay, so you do care about other people. You just don't care about people being enslaved by you.
Well, okay, so in anything that is going to benefit my life with money, if he's going to put no tax on overtime, that benefits my life.
Okay, so again, you wouldn't vote for something just because it benefits you. You'd vote for something because it benefits the country, right? You care more about the country than you care about just, right, one
No,
thing that would slightly benefit you.
Mostly in retrospect, I care
Candor.
mostly about what would benefit me, not anybody else.
Okay, so would you vote for slavery if it benefit you?
Sure, fine.
So you would. So would you make it legal to grape slaves if it would benefit you?
No.
Oh, okay. So just because something benefits you doesn't mean that you would vote for it. So
Yeah,
why
it
would
would
you
have
vote
to
for
be- it would
slavery
be-
just because
it
it
would be
benefits
depending.
you?
It
Erica,
would be
thank you, Galaxy.
depending
Thank
on
you so
the
much.
factor.
Okay, so again, why do you think it would be okay to own slaves?
No, it's just some things I agree with, some things I don't.
You agree with slavery?
No, I don't. Slavery is not
Okay,
a
so then
thing.
why would you say you'd vote for it?
I mean, if that's what was happening and it benefited me, don't really care.
You don't care. So you don't care that people were owned as property?
Well, the million other white people didn't care when it was.
And that doesn't mean that means you shouldn't care?
It's not a thing right now. I don't have to worry about it.
If you could make all of our laws the same as they were in 1776, would you, if it benefit you?
Were people living a better life?
No.
Then no.
Oh, okay. So wait, you care about the country more than you care about just benefiting yourself?
I said, were they living a better life? You said no. Economically, they weren't living
They
a better
weren't,
life.
but
then
you
no.
are.
But I am? Well, then yeah.
Oh, so you would vote to go back to a system where everyone lives in abject poverty. Almost everyone lives in abject poverty, but you are like a queen?
Why? Why do you go? Why do you
would
go
vote
down
to
a
go
million
back to that
rabbit holes?
policy?
Why do you
Celine,
go down a million rabbit holes?
Because you don't care about other people. So honestly, Celine, if you don't care about other people, there is realistically no way that I could convince you. You're a sociopath. You're fucking insane. You're actually like ridiculous. You don't care about other people.
Yeah, the point is I'm voting for him either way.
Okay, if you don't care about other people, then why do you want to vote for Trump? Just because it benefits you?
Yeah, I think it will.
Okay.
I think you'll see.
Okay, so can I ask you this question real
I
quick?
think you'll see that it'll benefit you too.
So would you vote for Trump if he raped a child if it benefit you?
No, you keep asking that. No.
Would you? So you wouldn't, but it benefits you. Margaret, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
No,
She's sick and
some
selfish.
things are
That's
a
so
little too
true.
far.
Altruist, thank you for the $3. Thank you so much. Thank you for that mustache. Thank you, Hannah. Celine, I don't see how you don't see an issue with you voting for slavery because it benefits you. Like, I don't see how you don't see an issue with that. Oh, she left herself. That's so fucking crazy. Like, imagine justifying slavery because it benefits you. She just did that. That's actually fucking insane. And she's gonna sleep tonight and be like, oh, wake up like, oh my god, life's okay. You know what I mean? Like, wow, after just saying that it's okay to own people as property. That's actually insane. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
25.
Are you voting Trump?
I am, yes.
And why is that?
Honestly, I'm kind of here for just like an open debate, talk about some things. I have 2 kids and I care about their future and everything. And I don't know, I just kind of think the school system is more safe under Trump.
So you think the system is more safe under Trump?
Yes.
Okay, so you think the system is more safe under Trump. Okay, so how so? What did he do to make it more safe?
I'm not entirely sure. I don't know. In my head, when I think, and this might be stereotypical, and I understand that, but when I think of liberals and stuff, I think of like furries and that kind of stuff. And I just
What?
Yeah.
Why do you think furries when you think liberal? What
Because
is the relation?
I think most furries are liberal.
Okay, but are most liberals furries?
No.
Okay, so then what's your point? Because most KKK members are Trump supporters. Rachel, think of the $10. Thank you so much. I would rather have furries on my side than KKK members. That's just me, though.
But KKK isn't a thing anymore
It literally is a thing.
in the school system.
No, the KKK exists as a group. You understand that, right? It still exists. Appreciate the hand art.
Okay, but we're not making the school system like.
What? We're not putting furries in schools. Like, what are you talking about? Melanie, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. What?
There
What
are
does
schools
furries have to do with anything?
There are schools near me that literally have litter boxes in the schools and things like that.
Haley, I don't believe you. Not for people.
Yeah.
I don't believe you.
Okay.
Can you give me one source? Give me one source that there's a litter box in a school.
Literally, the moms on my Facebook page have posted about it and said it. So.
Oh my god, the moms on your Facebook page. You know, people make up shit all the time.
Okay, but not about literal stuff that they've seen at the school.
They do make that up. Okay, so just a Facebook post is not a good source.
Okay, I understand that.
I want the dad.
Okay. So I have a question then.
Yeah.
Okay. So can you name me one policy Donald Trump influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than to benefit rich people? LB, thank you for the subscription.
Honestly, I'm not too good at this kind of stuff. I just know that my family's voting for him, and it's kind of influenced me in that way. So,
Jessica, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Okay, so would you vote for Trump if he were held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
what did the judge say? I was asked.
The judge said that she was raped.
Okay, and did they press charges and everything? And like,
He was held civilly liable. He had to pay tens of millions of dollars in damages.
why did they not go forward with jail time and things like that?
Yeah, because the statute of limitations in criminal courts. The same thing is true for thousands of other cases in New York related to Sydney. I appreciate the dollar. Thank you so much. What's it called? Thousands of other people in terms of like children that were assaulted, right, in like the Catholic Church, right, and any other individuals that took like more than the statute of limitations to come out with their story.
All right, my child is literally screaming. I have to help him. I'm sorry. I want to be on here, but thank you.
You're fine. Don't worry. I appreciate you. I appreciate you tending to that. That's more important right now than you being able to debate me right now. So I do appreciate you doing that. W mother right there. W mother. All right, let's get this next individual up. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I actually don't know how I got onto this. I am not voting for.
You don't worry, Angel. I really appreciate you coming up. Thank you so much. Anyway, don't worry. Don't worry. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
21.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
I just think he's more better for our economy. I want to know, like, I'm open for a discussion.
Yeah, like, can you name me one economic policy that Trump influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than to benefit rich people?
I mean, when he was in office, I cannot give you a specific policy, but when he was in office, I was making significantly more money and less taxes were being taken out of my paychecks, and I was
less taxes. We're still currently under Trump tax policy. Mia, thank you for the $3. Thank you so much. Okay. All right. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Someone said, "What's wrong with your country?" A lot. That's why we're on here trying to fix things in our country. We're trying to make it better. We're working for a better future. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. All right, all right. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 42.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, I am.
Why so? Krista, think of the confetti.
Because you guys talk about all these inflation acts and all this stuff that they're doing right now. Well, here's a news flash. It's still going up. I mean, I just was at the grocery store today, and everything's gone up through the freaking roof. All this stuff that they say they're doing is all talk. It's not doing anything for our economy. I have not seen a change. So all that to me means nothing that you guys bring up.
Thank you so much, Smitty. Just want to let you know, inflation right now annually is at 2.5%, the same as what it was in 2018, and
But they can say that.
and it's 0.2% month over month. So the rate of increase
Why is the groceries up more? Why is the groceries up more? Do you know that it's
inflation?
$6 a pound right now at the store?
Listen. It is the case that inflation means the rate of increase in pricing. So the rate of increase in pricing has slowed, but there was still increase in prices prior. Push the cheer squad. Thank you so much. That happened globally in Africa, Asia, South America, Central America.
3 weeks ago, beef was like $3.99, $4.99 a pound, and now it's, you know, that if you go to Walmart, it's $8 a pound.
Grew up, I appreciate the $2.
Come on, let's just get real.
I promise
you.
you,
Don't get to cover that up. It's real, and I went to go buy food today. You know how much food I got for $100? Well, I can tell you, a month ago or 3 weeks ago, it would have been a lot more. It just decreased by about 30%. That's how disgusting prices.
I just want to let you know. I just want to let you know. Right now, there are not increases in prices like that. So that would be specifically where you are. The rest of the country is not on that same trend. I promise you. The rest of the country, 0.2% month over month. That's the inflation rate.
Once again,
okay?
You can believe what they put out there, but that Utah's not
that's
so
the
much
facts. That's the economic data. Yo, dude, that's the economic data. You can deny facts and reality,
man, I've been around longer than you. I can see
I don't care.
what you're trying to say.
I appreciate the subscription.
No, that's not how it works.
Yes, it is.
Grocery stores prices go by demographic of county and the prices of the houses. So if I was to go to, say, Walmart in Layton, Utah,
I'm talking average prices across the United States.
It's going to be cheaper there than it will be in Syracuse, Utah, because there's a lot more.
We're talking average pricing across the entire United States.
There's no way that beef should be $6 a pound right now.
Listen. That's just where you are, and you're not listening. Okay. Again, you're not acknowledging that it is the case that the inflation has happened around the entire world, right? And it's not specific to the United States.
Not like that. I have friends in England, and it's actually cheaper to live over there. That's BS
so
too. See, I got real life data.
Inflation went up more in the UK.
If I go to UK right now, I have a friend that lives there. I can go buy a 4-pack of Snickers for $1. Don't tell me what is real and not. It might be expensive to go out to eat out there, but their stuff is cheaper. My buddy lives there, man. You don't get to tell him what he's paying for his
Shannon,
food.
thank you for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Hands-on. That's what I like. I like to see street smarts is better than book smarts. You're very smart, Parker. You're studied. You're well-versed. But you don't have street smarts yet, bro. And that's what you'll learn with age, my friend. Whether you want to say it or not, nothing is getting better. It is getting worse. I'm over COVID. There's no more COVID BS, bro. I own a business, okay? I went through COVID with it. I've seen it with my own eyes. This is not getting better until we get somebody that understands how to run the country. Trump will start with energy, and he will make money.
I'm going to skip you there because, one, we have more pro-energy policy right now than we did ever under Trump. The largest investment in renewable energy ever and the largest production of oil in this country's history of any country ever. That's one thing. Two, you just saying I am young is not a critique of any of my arguments. Appreciate the rock star. Thank you so much. I have more experience with studying the economy, studying economics. I have a degree. You don't. Okay, you just lived in life. That doesn't change anything. Appreciate the convey. Thank you so much. So I'm talking about the data overall. You're just saying I feel like the data is wrong. You're saying the Bureau of Labor Statistics, that data is wrong. And you're saying you know more than the economists, not only that are older than you and have more life experience than you, but it is the case that they have way more economic knowledge than you. So you can sit there and you can deny facts in reality, deny the economists that are spewing the facts, while you sit there and you act like, oh, because you're older than me, you know more. Okay, so click unmute. Appreciate the convey. Thank you so much. Apparently, you're so much older than me, so have so much more experience, but you can't figure out how to unmute when the button comes up on the screen when I invite you. So click it. There you go.
First of all, I just got surgery yesterday, so I'm still under anesthesia. So trust me, bro, you're not getting one over. I'm a little slow right now, but I've been wanting to debate you for a long time.
I hope you have a speedy recovery.
And it's just, thank you. I appreciate that. So at the end of the day, he is a businessman. He knows how to make money.
Wait, can you name one good businessman with 6 bankruptcies?
Make money off of us. You're gonna
name one good businessman with 6 bankruptcies.
Doesn't matter. He's still a billionaire, brother. That's not you missed the point.
How much did he inherit from his daddy?
Spend money to make money. Big businesses do that.
No. He didn't have to make the money. He inherited the money. Ramon, I appreciate the $10. Thank you for the dollar. Chloe and Charles, thank you for the dollar.
Loan, but anybody that's smart enough to get $1 million
Yeah,
loan.
listen. It's not $1 million loan. You're not listening. No, he got a $400 million inheritance from his dad.
$1 million investment was his first investment that he got from his dad.
Laura, thank you for the $2. Eric, thank you for the $1.50.
If I went and borrowed $1 million, I could increase my business.
So he actually inherited $400 million from his dad. So you're acting like it's just the $1 million. Not only is the $1 million a lot of money to start with, especially back then, but he inherited $400 million. A small loan of $1 million.
Oh, that's false information, bro. You believe everything. That's the thing. You believe the government, man. You believe the government.
You can look up Trump inherits $400 million. Look it up.
I'm not going to tell you the truth. You're puppets to them. We're all puppets to them. They make bank. He's already rich. He has nothing to benefit except for helping other people make money. That's his goal. And if it benefits him too, why not? Why not, Parker?
Attention and ego. The benefit for him is attention, ego, and being remembered. That's what he wants.
Like tariffs, right? You know what? They still have the tariff on China. Let's be real. They make so much money.
He wants universal tariffs.
So much money off of us that they're not going to raise nothing because they need us. And it's time that we start taking advantage of them.
Tariffs are past the consumer.
No, they've been taking advantage of us forever.
You don't know economics at all. Money. Tariffs are absolutely past the consumer. You don't understand economics. Take one economics course, please.
Guess what? Then why do we still have
Take a single economics course, please. Take one.
Why do we still have tariffs then, bud?
Well, I think that they should get rid of them, and that's not universal tariffs.
You said that
by the way,
they know what they're doing, though, right? So
I never said that they're right on everything. I never said that.
Something's good, right? That Trump did that they kept. Let's be real,
I don't think it's good.
China needs to start paying up, man. They make way too much money.
That's not China. That's consumers.
We should not be in debt. We're in debt to them. You understand that, right?
How much?
Because they borrow us money. They borrow us money, my friend.
And we borrowed more money under Trump.
Gold is not intrinsic value to money. They lied to you, bro. You know what makes money value is because we needed to exchange services. Because you can't exchange trades because not everybody.
Are you really trying to describe to me the value of money when I literally studied this in school?
You can go off gold all you want, bro. If they took gold away, we'd still be having value with it. See, you believe
I don't believe in gold-backed currency. We have fiat currency.
Okay,
right
I'm glad. See, so you do have.
Can you tell me what's fiat currency? What's fiat currency?
I don't study that far, bro. Out in that.
Okay, so if you don't study that far, don't act like you have more knowledge and try to be like,
see, that's awesome that you understand that.
Like I'm advocating for a gold standard or something.
That you understand that, brother. I do. I'm gonna give you your props when they're due. I'm not that kind of guy. But the reality
so also then listen to me here. China does not pay the tariffs. It's the consumer.
No, that's not. They lied. See, they might.
No, every economics professional.
You believe everything they teach you in school too, huh? I bet you believe Dude, they don't even teach people how to make money in school. It's an slavery system. You don't like slavery, right? The things that they teach in school overall, unless it's something to do with being an engineer, like if you look at high school and elementary and junior high, they do not teach people the basics to make money and survive, bro. That's what should be being taught in our schools. The people you follow, this Kamala, all these people, they like power.
Kamala,
and they like
can you say her name right?
They like power and they like money. He's already a billionaire, bro. Use your common sense.
And that's why Tim Walz doesn't have a single stock.
It doesn't matter.
Tim Walz doesn't have a single stock, not a single one.
That dude's actually very intelligent. Have you heard him talk?
Yes, I have heard him talk. So you like Tim Walz?
Yeah. I don't know him, but from what I heard him talk, he's a very intelligent man. And when they came after him, like you go after people in your debates with your facts, he put them all down one by one. Boom, 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 boom. You ever notice that they're on top of their game when people bring things up to them? If I studied this as much as you did, bro, I would go to war with you in a debate. And I'm going to. I'm going to come and show you what I learned.
Respectfully, if you studied as much as I did, you still wouldn't know more.
No, we're gonna get down, bro. I promise.
You could study as much as me, and you'd still get dog walked in a debate. You want to know why?
Okay,
because your position is indefensible.
Start a business. I would love you to come start a business from the ground.
I own a business.
What's your business, Parker?
This.
That's not a business, bro. You found a way.
It legally is defined as a business.
Emotions.
Hey, Parker, get a job incorporated, buddy.
I sell cars and I fix cars for a service for exchange of cash. I built that from the ground up. You can.
I built this from the ground up. What are you talking about?
Bro,
Chloe, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much.
Just,
do it. Laura, thank you for the $2. Kizzy, thank you so much for the $5. Wait, how about you go make your own platform? I guarantee you go live for 2 years, you're not going to get 14,000 people in your live.
Bro, so people don't
Jesus
follow
Christ,
me like
dude.
they follow you.
So because it's only based on Jesus. Most people are Christian in the United States.
You're an emotional-driven debater, bro. It's obvious.
You've given me zero facts, zero evidence. I've given you only facts and logic.
Charlie, and you were scared. You could hear the putter in your voice, but now you're more confident because you've been doing it longer. So when I
was speaking faster. I was speaking faster because I don't have as much time to address the statements because there was a time. Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. Plus, he cuts you off and pivots every single time. He red herrings the entire conversation. That's the reason why I had to constantly talk over him, and I have to talk quickly because otherwise he's going to pivot the conversation, or there's going to be someone gets kicked off, or the time runs out. It's the particular conditions. If if Charlie Kirk wants to come on a live and talk to me for hours before the election, I'd love to talk to him, but he doesn't want to do that. I've asked him. I've talked to his manager. He doesn't want to talk to me until after the election. He doesn't want to post any of the videos with me in them because I dunk on him. But
I watched it.
Makeup,
I watched it. You talked so much that no point could ever truly get addressed. That's what you guys do is you hogwash the conversation to where there's points. When you debate somebody, you go point for point. The purpose is to go slow, not how many points you can get in. See, that's where you're messing up, bro. You're trying to bunch too much up and you don't allow somebody to break it down piece by piece by piece. You talked way more than him. If you were to add up the words that you said and the words he said, I promise you win. You win, bud. You got the big W, Parker. You got more words in, but that doesn't make it true and it doesn't make it right.
I like how you haven't critiqued any of what I said. Nothing about what I've said you haven't critiqued.
I don't want to go. I watched
critique
you and Charlie.
1 point.
We're still talking about that.
Critique 1 point.
Whooped you, bro.
On what point? Name 1 point. Name 1 point he beat me on.
Every one of them.
Name one.
Except for the ones that he didn't know.
Thank you so much.
Like you already had studied. You brought
name 1 point. Push the head mustache. Name 1 point. Just give me one.
Let me rethink. I told you I'm on anesthesia still from my surgery. Let me rethink this real quick, and I'll remember. Hold on. You guys. That's what I'm saying. You said so much. Like, who wants to talk like that? That's so much information.
Stop.
It's hard for
tell me. Stop pivoting. Appreciate the DJ class.
I'm not. I'm gonna go watch the video again, and then one of these days, if it's not today,
and then maybe you'll figure it out. Yeah, maybe you'll figure it out then.
I just came off anesthesia, bro. Give me a minute, bro. Like, really? See, you have no respect, man. You said,
mustache.
Hey,
Thank you so much.
You get better, but now you're dogging me because my brain's a little
I'm sorry. You just said that I got dog walked. You can't mention a single point. It is not the anesthesia. It is totally that fact that you don't know a single point that I specifically lost on. You don't know a single point.
No, there's
so stop using anesthesia as an excuse of you not knowing a single point because it's not the anesthesia. I promise you that. Because I asked this question to every single Charlie fan that comes on my live. I have yet to hear a single point that he beat me on. 1 point. Give me any substance. Like, you guys can't give any substance. All it is that interruption. You guys talk too much. Jessica, appreciate the $5.
Inflation stuff. There's 1 point.
Gerard, thank you for the $5.
Inflation.
He has no idea how inflation works. He said inflation was.
What, Trump left it off? No, Trump did not leave it off. If you look at the
real
numbers...
That's not what I said. You just lied.
No.
You just lied. I didn't say that. So actually, he said that inflation was caused by the Biden-Harris administration. I disputed that, said there's no evidence to indicate that. There was actually a trend of inflation globally in Africa, Asia, South America, Central America, Europe, everywhere around the world. So actually, he has no idea about inflation. And if he actually went to college, he would have known that.
No, when Trump was in office and COVID hit, his numbers are still lower than they are now. It wasn't because of COVID, bro.
Actually, that's false. Actually, that's false. Listen. No, so as it relates to inflation happened around the world, right? And that's because of COVID. It takes time for inflation to actually compound and occur. Not only that, but it is the case that inflation. Listen. Inflation right now is the same as what it was during 2018. I hope you know that.
It is
2.5% annually.
Not by amount. You can't go off of.
What do you mean by not by amount? That doesn't even make any sense. It's by numbers, but not by amount. What the fuck is that? It's okay. Listen to what you just said. It's not by numbers. It's by amount. Can someone please tell me what that means? Somebody please make that make sense.
I don't know if you let me talk.
Number and amount. That's the same thing. That's literally the same thing.
Let me explain. I said it in a way that you did not understand, obviously.
Because it's incoherent.
Back then, I could buy $2.99 for beef, and whether the rates were the same now and they were back then, the prices were cheaper. So you cannot compare apples to oranges. That's what I'm trying to say. You cannot compare. The prices should be going down.
What was the apples and oranges?
Going up,
What was the
Parker.
apples and oranges?
That the prices are going up now, and they weren't back then. They were cheaper.
No. What I'm comparing,
now.
I think it's funny. I think it's funny that you said apples and oranges because I compared the inflation rate in one year to the inflation rate in another year. How is that apples and oranges? That makes no sense. It's the inflation rate in both scenarios. What the fuck do you mean? It's apples and apples, genius.
Just because it's
what
not.
What the hell are you
going up
talking
higher,
about?
That has the prices of the goods gone down? Have they gone down?
2.5% inflation means
No, the prices
rate of
overall. What I just
2.5% means the rate of increase in prices was 2.5%. Is that like a difficult concept on average for the month by month? Like, is that a difficult concept?
I gave you the answer, Parker, and you're not listening.
Appreciate the gold medal. Thank you so much. Please enlighten me, Jesus.
Things are more
Enlighten me,
expensive
Jesus.
now than they were back then, so the rates do not matter in comparison. It was cheaper all around back then, so why are the prices not going down? Why aren't our paychecks going up to match the value so you can afford to live?
Okay, now complete obfuscation. They have. Real median wages are higher now than what they were in Q4. Real median wages means accounting for inflation. So they have. You can look at St. Louis Federal Reserve and you can find it. But if you want to talk about inflation, I was comparing the rate of increase in pricing to the rate of increase in pricing. So you cannot tell me that it's not a good comparison because I'm comparing the same thing, just at different points in time.
It only is in the sense of that everything is leveled out right now, is what you're saying, but prices are still going up. What you just said
they're going up at the same rate they were in 2018.
No,
I did not just tell you a lie. You're literally lying right now, and it's a sin under your worldview for you to do that.
When you look at the hourly rate towards what it costs to buy gas and everything else now compared to the hourly rate back then and what the prices were, it was still better. You're not understanding. See, this is what I mean, bro. You can't get past those numbers, man. It's very simple logic, man. It was the distance between paychecks back then.
That's like one of the dumbest things I have ever heard.
No,
the prices under Trump's administration were higher than the prices under Obama's administration. Is that Trump's fault?
No, they were not.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Because hey,
they're not good numbers. No.
I'm sorry. You just don't understand economics at all, and you're like so fucking confident in your worldview.
No, you're being disingenuous.
I'm gonna kick you from the live if you unmute yourself again. Be quiet. I'm trying to explain this to you, and the reason I have to mute you is because you're not listening. Okay? Listen.
No, you're
explain.
not.
I have to educate you. I have to give you a whole college lecture on this shit. So inflation is the rate of increase in pricing, right?
Do you agree with that? I don't have to agree. I know.
Okay, so then that means you agree, right? If you already knew, then you would agree there. Okay, so the rate of increase in pricing is the same as what the rate of increase in pricing under Trump's was in 2018. The prices go up every year because of inflation, unless there is deflation.
Not like that. Not like that.
I'm gonna kick you from my live if you don't be quiet.
Because you're gonna go on too long. Make a point.
I am making the point right now, and I'm explaining it to you. I'm being unbelievably patient with you. Please let me make the point. Okay? The prices are higher under Trump's administration compared to Obama's administration because there's inflation every year. What we typically want is inflation around between 2 to 3%. That's what we typically want inflation at because it helps stimulate the economy, stimulate investment, and stimulate wage growth. So having 2% inflation, 2 to 3% inflation is good.
Can we agree, though, that the damage has already been done and it's not reversing regardless of what you're saying is good?
So there was a price increase in the past. I'm not disputing
huge
that.
one.
Nina, think of a description. I totally agree with you.
So
but
guess
what?
That
Understanding?
needs to be fixed. It's not logical to keep those prices at. They make record profits every year. They're making money off us, and nobody's controlling it. Nobody, bro. It's out of control. I don't care the rate of returns anymore. That's not going to help my pocketbook now. My pocketbook has been affected because the damage is done.
Okay. Now, inflation, the prices are not going to go down. Okay, that's not how it works across the entire economy. Okay, there's not going to be
driving down.
No, it won't. He actually
Yes,
will
he will.
increase them.
Competition, brother. Competition.
Can you be quiet so that I can speak? Because I'm explaining it to you. I'm explaining to you basic economics. Please let me finish.
Okay, go ahead.
Can I finish, please?
Yes.
Okay, so inflation, right, is going to continue every year. That's going to happen. Okay, we are not going to go through deflation because that will cause a recession. Okay, Trump can't cause deflation across our entire economy. He's actually going to cause inflation because he supports a 10 to 20% universal tariff. A tariff is a tax on an import into the country. That gets passed down to the consumer. Economists on the left and right wing both agree with this.
I don't. I agree that they're going to pay up because they need us to make money. They need us. They're going to bend to our will. If you have competition, Parker, that drives prices down. I am half the price of any shop in the state of Utah. I don't have to advertise, bud. Competition. Now people are starting to drive their prices down at these shops because they need to compete. So they're making billions and gazillions of dollars. It's not going to cause a freaking whatever you call market crash, bro. They're making more money than how many more billions does a billionaire need? But yet they keep wanting more and more. That's not going to cause anything but less out of their pocketbooks because they're going to have to start competing with the market as prices drop, and they will drop under Trump because he makes it happen, bro. He knows how to force people to move. The economy was way better back then, no matter what you say. And nothing contributed to it except for the man that was running it during the time that it was good. Not the person before. It doesn't take that long for things to change, bro. You think it does, but it really doesn't. When you're in the business world like I am, literally, and dealing with state licenses like a real business, bro, I'm telling you right now, things change very quickly when they want it to. It's not, oh, it took 4 years for Obama and now Trump's benefiting from Obama's work. 8 years to get the economy supposedly where Trump just got to enjoy it? No.
Is he even responding to any of my points? Is he even responding to a single point I've made? Like, no, he's not. He's literally just like saying random shit. You're just yapping, dude. So you don't understand economics at all. You don't understand it at all. You just said prices are going to go down with tariffs. Every economist.
Yes, and competition.
Hey. Every economist disagrees with you. You say there's more competition. No, the conditions for competition aren't changing.
Our economy sucks. So
the conditions for competition aren't changing given that there's an implementation of tariffs. Actually, there would be less competition if there's an implementation of tariffs because the supply of goods decreases in the country. The supply of goods decreases in the country because the prices of imported goods go up. So there's less competition under your worldview, which would cause prices to go up. That's literally what you say encourages domestic production. There's no encouragement of domestic production if it isn't the case that prices for imported goods go up in the United States. There's no increase in domestic production if it is the case that prices stayed the same. That's incoherent. Every economist disagrees with you. Christine, thank you for the $25 for the baby bottle fund. Thank you so much. Jesse, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. I will. And Jesse, thank you so much. The other Jesse, thank you for the $40 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Jesse. Let's get some W's, Jesse, W's, Christine, and W's for Tyrell for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
It's not going to decrease what they send over here because we are their money bucket, bro. You just don't get it, do you? We make them trillions. They're not going to stop sending stuff over because we put a tariff up. They do not want to lose what
Bro
they
doesn't understand the law of you don't understand the law of supply. Like, let me explain it to you.
Believe these economists?
Hey, Jesus, listen.
It's Landon, by the way.
Okay, Landon. If there is a higher price, okay, do you demand the good less?
No, because they're not going to higher the price.
Okay, so a higher price does lower the demand, right? So you demand the good less.
It's not going to raise the price, though. I get where you're going with.
Yes, I want you to please.
Yes,
listen.
Obviously a higher price is less demand.
Finish?
Nobody wants to pay top price.
Okay, so if there's a higher price, you demand it less. What would lead to you demanding that good less is that you demand American goods more. That's how it would encourage American and domestic production. Otherwise, you think that it's not going to encourage domestic production? So you're not going to bring jobs back by doing the tariffs?
Yeah, you'll bring jobs back also.
Okay, so he just contradicted himself. He said it's going to encourage domestic production, but it's not going to increase prices. There's no way for it to encourage domestic production if there's no increase in the price of imported goods. This is how little economics understanding you know,
that's not true,
which leads to you being able to be misleaded by Donald Trump.
When you increase ours, we are going to
don't understand economics.
We're going to start selling to the world too, bro. It goes both ways.
Our goods will be demanded less.
Economists, but look at our country.
Our goods will be demanded less on a global stage because it is the case that our exports reduce every single time we implement tariffs, because countries implement tariffs on us, which reduces the amount of goods that we export to other countries, which hurts American business because our goods are more expensive in other countries now because of the tariffs. Because tariffs implement and cause trade wars. No economist thinks that tariffs are good for revenue. No economist thinks that tariffs are good for the economy or should be long term. Donald Trump, for some reason, just has this amazing love for tariffs, which is literally not backed by any economist. Chantel, thank you for the $5.89. Rachel, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. By the way, the reason why I cut you off and I mute you is because you have such a lack of understanding of economics that it's actually harmful to continue to let you speak without me cutting you off. Now go for it.
No, bro. I think I'm doing pretty good. I don't need you to educate me, bro. I think I've been successful. I came from
Dunning-Kruger effect. What were you successful on?
Well, I'm a recovered drug addict, 15 years. I started my own business from the ground up with my own money.
Completely irrelevant to this point.
How is that? Are you serious?
That had no relevance to my point.
You just asked what I've done in my life, basically. Did you not?
I asked what point you did well on in this conversation. Dude, are you really that Landon? Are you serious?
Sorry, I misunderstood you. All of them. All of them.
What point? Name me one.
Everything that you brought up. I gave you a lump sum answer to how the economy works, in my opinion, from what I've seen. I don't go by economists and all their numbers and all this.
And the facts, you go on your feelings.
Our country should be the richest country in the world, but we're not.
We're not going to be the richest country in the history of the world if you're running the economic policy. Jesus Christ. You understand that, right? You actually understand that. We would not have the richest country in the history of the world if we had people like you running our economic policy.
No, not you. Answer me this. Answer me this then.
Because you have no understanding of economics. If we have people Trump running our economic policy, we're going to fucking be terrible.
Answer me this. Can I ask you an honest question? Okay, if tariffs don't work, then why was Trump's economy not shit when he was running it? Why didn't it just plummet right off the bat?
Because he didn't implement a universal tariff. So universal tariffs, like he's advocating for now, universal tariff, he did China. Universal tariff specifically would be harmful for the overall goods. Appreciate the galaxy, thank you so much. And actually, they did keep the tariffs from what Trump implemented on China, which I disagree with. I think that they shouldn't have implemented that or kept that. So I actually disagree with plenty of economic policies that exist on the Democratic side. But let me just ask the comment section. Would you rather have me or Landon running your economic policy? Type 1 in the comment section if you want me, 2 in the comment section if you want Landon.
If you ran
I've got to see this.
If you ran my business would fail with your thought process.
I promise you it wouldn't.
Oh, I guarantee it would, bro. Hey, trust me, I know it would. You should look at my Google reviews, okay? 100% 5 stars. I know what I'm doing, bro, and so does he. He's a billionaire.
Not with the economy. Hey, and actually, you might be right. I might not be able to do your business in the way that you do, but you don't understand the economics like I do. Okay.
Well, obviously Trump does, and he's a businessman. He's a billionaire.
No, he doesn't. He does not understand the economy.
Okay, so he's got basically businesses all over the world, but he doesn't understand nothing. You're right.
What happened to Trump Vodka? What happened to Trump Airlines? What happened to Trump University? What happened to Trump Steaks?
Something's fell, bro.
Name me one good businessman with 6 bankruptcies. Name me a single one.
Are you kidding me? All of them have bankruptcies almost.
Name me one with 6. Name me one with 6.
Didn't have a good idea.
Name me one with 6.
I'd have to look it up, bro. I'd have to look it up. I don't know everybody's stats. I study Trump, bro, okay? And I know what he's about. And regardless of what you want to say, he's a billionaire, Parker. You're not a billionaire. He is. So who knows?
Yeah, because he inherited $400 million. If I inherited $400 million, I'd be a billionaire.
Oh, I doubt it. Look what you're doing.
You can put your money. Hey, Jesus, you can put your money in the S&P 500 and you'd be a billionaire.
It's Landon, bro. I told you that.
I don't care. I saw Jesus and I said it.
I know, but that's not my name, man. I love Jesus because he changed my life. Okay? He did. I was an addict for 10 years, bro.
Infernape also changed my life.
You think that, but you can't compare that to being a drug addict. Most of my friends.
Wait, I didn't compare it to that. I compared it to Jesus.
No, Jesus saving somebody from a drug addiction, that's a real big deal because I should be dead. That's what you're not. Why I said that's why I have his name.
I myself believe it was yourself. I believe that was you.
So don't ever call me Jesus, please. Call me Landon. I gave you my name. I call you Parker.
It's hard. You understand that, like, when I'm speaking, I speak specifically by addressing me looking at the name. I'm sorry. I will try to change that. I apologize.
Okay, I appreciate that, bro. Thank you. Hey, honestly, overall, I think you're a cool dude, Parker. Your buddy Dean has got temper problems. I've watched him over and over. You're a lot better guy when it comes to this, but you know what I think you could do with that smart brain that you do have?
Well, one thing I do want to say is that the people we talk to are, like, utterly insane. Like, I just want to let you know, I'm not having a typical conversation. You will never see me or Dean just in typical conversations in real life respond that way. That's because we talk to literally insane people.
I know. I've watched you many, many times. Trust me. I've been following both of you. But at the end of the day, bro, you could do so much more good than what you're doing now and out in this
Dude,
world.
there's 14.4 thousand people in the live. There's nothing I could be doing better.
I don't believe that in the.
There is not a single
voting.
thing that I could be doing better. Not a single
Well,
thing.
I don't agree with you on the Kamala thing, but I'm talking about out in the real world, bro. Not
This
just
is the real world.
No,
This
no,
is the real
no,
world. I am
not
actually.
depending on a
Don't talk
person.
to me like I'm doing nothing. Like that's such a ridiculous
didn't
thing. When
say
you're in a
you're
live
not.
with 14.5 thousand people,
Guess
I am
what?
doing the most I
Kamala or
possibly
Trump
can.
Is not the overall answer, brother. There's more things that we need to deal with as people out there. This world is full of sin, bro. It is dying and falling apart, bro. Whether you want to admit it or not, it's going to get worse, and it's going to get worse because people are losing their ever-loving minds. Listen to the people you talk to. You already admitted it. People are going crazy, bro, on both sides. I don't care what anybody says.
No, I don't think people are going crazy. I think that I talk to crazy people because I have 14.6 thousand people in my live, and the crazy people send requests. That's
No,
what happens.
not-
Respectfully,
no, I see
most
it
of the people who
everywhere now.
okay, listen, most of the people who are not crazy, they don't send requests as much. They are less proportionally likely to send a request. Okay, so
I can
obviously
tell
I'm
you
more
that
likely to
there's more
talk to
crazy.
the crazies.
There's more crazy in general out in the real world. When I was your age, life was so much better.
Tina, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Tina, for the beef. Thank you.
That's not out of control like this is now. None of this would be happening right now back in my day when I was your age, bro. It's gotten so bad. It's like been a snowball effect. And you know what? The only era that I saw a little bit of peace when it came just to being able to live and survive was during his 4 years, bro. Everything else has been a shit show since I'm a kid. Worse and worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. But yet,
Hey,
Trump is the
Landon,
only one that's ever gotten attacked.
when did Trump become president?
Was it 2000? It was 4 years ago before that. So what? 2019 was his last, or 2020 was his last year?
Well, no, when was his first year? And that's not true.
He's only had one term. He was after, before Biden. That was 4 years
So can you
ago.
tell me what year he was inaugurated?
Was it 2016 or 17?
2017, and then he left in 2021.
Yeah, 4
Okay.
years.
So let's go back to when he left. You understand that when he left, he illegally tried to coup the government. Stefan, I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much.
You
I appreciate
illegally
it.
tried to do what?
Yeah, he illegally tried to coup the government. Let me explain. The reason why he illegally tried to coup the government, I appreciate that mustache, thank you so much, is because he tried to send false slates of electors to the Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he didn't win. And he doesn't deny that he did this. He says that he did this, it was just an official act of his presidency. That they sent alternate slates to the Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he didn't win. Appreciate the money gun. Thank you so much. To make sure that the election there was election integrity, which again that has not been used for election integrity in the past. Gore didn't do this with election integrity in the past. It's not been done right in any of those elections.
I don't remember him ever.
Jeremiah, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Jeremiah. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
But what I remember him saying is that he thought there was election fraud. Man, look what happened with all the machines, and they were finding voter cards everywhere on the ground. Dude, there was some really weird stuff.
Do you think the election was stolen?
I think that there was some fishy shit going on.
Do you think it was stolen?
Yeah, 100%.
Okay, so 60 plus court cases indicated no sufficient evidence to overturn the election. Appreciate that, mustache. Thank
I
you so
don't
much.
even trust the judge in
34
my
of
own
which
county, man.
34 of which were Republican appointed judges. Okay, there were
They're all hating
17
him.
that were Trump appointed. So 34 conservative, 17 Trump appointed.
I don't believe that happened. No. They might say that, bro, but everything you bring up, he never went to jail for anything.
Deja, thank you for the $5.
Lucky? You think he's that lucky? One of those things had to bite, right? Or he'd be in prison if they were true. How many of them have gone?
They're waiting until after the election time to sentence him. I just hope you know that. And also with the reason why it's taking so long, appreciate the cheer squad, thank you so much, is because we haven't had a sitting president running for election be in this situation. So they're kind of just waiting until he's done running. Appreciate the touchdown. Thank you so much, Robert. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much to go through with all these things because you guys constantly claim that there's like some sort of like political interference, that they're just coming after him politically. Appreciate the trash panda.
Hey,
Thank you
think
so
about
much.
this for a second, bro. If he was really guilty of those things like anybody else,
Mike, thank you.
Why would they want him to have a chance to be president then? Why not just indict him?
Landon,
That makes no
respectfully,
sense.
they did indict him. Respectfully, it is the case that appreciate that
He's not in
mustache. Thank you so
prison.
much. He doesn't deny that he does this, that he did this. Appreciate the DG classes. He says that it's an official act of his presidency. He doesn't deny that he did this. They argued to
I've
the
heard
Supreme
I've
Court
heard opposite.
that it's an
Are you
official
watching-
act of his presidency.
Are you
Robert, thank you for
watching
the couch
AI
data.
stuff, Parker? Because there's a lot of fake stuff out there that looks real.
No, I'm referencing what his lawyer said.
I don't know. I don't believe that because I remember hearing him by his own mouth, because there's a lot on TikTok, bro. You can get really informed. It's just hard to remember everything. But you see the opposites on both ends. The fact check.
You see how he thinks that it's AI?
I don't believe that happened, or he'd
Trump
be done,
himself
bro.
doesn't say this is AI. Trump himself literally has his lawyer arguing that it's an official act of his presidency, and you have a person like this denying that it even occurred when they're
Are you
literally
talking
not
about
even
for
denying it.
the election
They admit
stuff?
to doing it.
Are you talking about the election stuff, the official act of presidency? Is that what he's claiming it on?
Yeah, he's claiming it's an official act of his presidency and that he
Yeah,
should
because
receive
he wanted
immunity
to fight
for it.
against him believing that it was stolen, not that he was trying to change it, bro.
So why didn't he do the same thing as Gore did? Why didn't he just wait for the independent sourcing to come through? Why do you send false slates of electors to the Electoral College to cast fake votes?
They used. He doesn't trust anything that they used in the way they did it.
Christine,
bro.
thank you for the $15. Thank you so much. I appreciate the $15. Thank you, Christine.
To deal with it the right way, they would never let him do it, bro. Did you know one of his people jumped ship to be a part
You're
of
just
that?
lying.
whole
I'm sorry, but you're just
felony
lying.
thing? Oh, you should dig into that. Look it up and you'll find the information on your own. One of his own jumped ship during those hearings to be a part of something. That's all I remember watching the
Part
video.
of what?
You'll find it if you look it up, bro.
A part of what?
All the felonies that they just tried to slam him with, bro.
He was convicted of 34 felonies. They didn't just try it.
They're
He
all
was
gonna get
convicted.
dropped. He's been doing appeals, bro.
No.
Yeah, look it up, man.
So,
you know
so
how many,
what, on
you know how
what
many they've dropped?
Hey,
Do you know how many they've
on
dropped?
what grounds will they appeal?
I don't know. I haven't seen it. I didn't look into it. But do you know how many they've dropped? Multiple, bro. Go ahead and look it up.
Dude, the only ones that have been dropped specifically that you're referencing are ones by a Trump appointed judge, right? And that's with the classified documents.
I know
case.
it's almost half, bro. Look
Landon,
it up.
Landon, and that's with the classified documents case. Plus, I can run this on you. Jeffrey Epstein was also an appeal. Do you think he was guilty?
I don't even know, bro, because I didn't see
You don't
none of
know.
the evidence and all that.
He
stuff
does. He
to
doesn't
me
know
is
if Jeffrey
show.
Epstein was guilty.
All me that stuff is a show.
Again, thank you so much. He doesn't know if Jeffrey Epstein was guilty.
Well, you hear about the island and all that stuff, but I don't know what is true, so I'm not going to say he's guilty or not. I don't know the man. I just heard
Jeffrey Dahmer, was he guilty?
online. He probably is if he is, bro. But if he isn't, he isn't. And
Okay.
if he did do it, it's disgusting. I believe it's real, but I can't say for sure that he's guilty.
Okay, but weren't they on appeal? While they were on appeal, did you believe they were guilty? And saying probably is crazy. What about Hitler?
I think Jeffrey Epstein too is a little different than Trump because Trump, he's not running for president, so I don't think you can compare those two regardless.
No, we're just talking about whether or not you think that they're guilty, not whether or not they're running for
I
president.
think that the Trump situation is very unique, and them filing all these things doesn't
Him
necessarily
running for president doesn't mean he's not guilty. That's a ridiculous statement.
what I'm saying is false accusations. It sounds like they have real evidence of Jeff Epstein. Is what?
No, there was real evidence. That's why he was held civilly liable. That's why he was convicted of 34 felonies.
Is that why
Heather, thank you for the $50. Can we get some W's
not
for
hard
Heather
to
in the
get
comment
somebody
section right now? Thank you so
under
much, Heather, for the $50. That is unbelievably kind of you. Thank you so much. Get some W's, Heather, in the comment section right now. Thank you so much.
It's not hard to get somebody convicted when you're in charge and have money, and they are all in charge, bro. Don't you? get it?
So you think the Democrats got him convicted?
President can whatever you call it if they're guilty for something, they can what's the word?
TSMD, think of the $2.
Get them out of it. What's the word for it? If somebody's guilty, the president can sign off and pardon. Yep.
Yeah, just how. Wait, are you pro
So
police?
those are the people that are convicting Trump right now.
Are you
Do
pro
not
police?
Get it, Parker?
Are you pro police?
Pro police? Yeah, if they're legit.
So then
I'm
here's
not
my question.
pro all policemen.
Here's
There's
my
the
question.
difference.
Here's my question. So why do you want to vote for someone that said he would pardon people that pled guilty to violently assaulting police officers on January 6th?
Because I don't believe it was violently, and I believe a lot of
Confetti. It's on video. It's on video, and they pled guilty.
Let me finish. A
First time
lot of
mustache.
officers are also very evil and abuse their power. And I don't. Pro police doesn't mean pro policemen. There's a lot of douchebags that are cops, bro. I was in the military, man. There's a lot of douchebags in the military, but not as many as cops.
Sunglasses.
I've been abused by cops, bro. I was.
Hey. These were not cops doing that, and also it's on video, and these people pled guilty. Okay, so he wants to pardon people that pled guilty to violently assaulting police officers. The people
Who's to
themselves
say
said
that
they did
weren't
it.
violently doing something to them before? Who knows? You
It's
got all
on
the
video. It's on video, and
You don't
there
think
was
you can
they
cut
didn't
things
plead.
out, Parker?
They
That's what
pled
I'm trying to
guilty,
tell you.
dude. They pled guilty.
Dude, the media is such a lie. You believe everything you see. I don't trust any of it until I've seen it with my own eyes in person, bro.
Do you see how fucking? Oh wait, do you believe Australia exists?
Yeah.
Have you been there?
No, I know people that have. So
you know people that have. Well, I know people, like, for example, I know E. Jean Carroll's niece, right? So does that mean that I have justified a reason to believe that E. Jean Carroll was sexually assaulted by Donald Trump under your review?
Say that again, sorry.
I know E. Jean Carroll's niece. I've talked to her. She's been on my live before. Does that
Who's
mean
E.
I
Jean
have good
Carroll?
enough reason to believe E. Jean Carroll was assaulted? Caitlin,
Who's
thank you for
E. Jean
the $3.33. Thank you. You don't even know who she is. The person that was
I didn't
sexually
know her
assaulted
name.
by Donald J. Trump.
Said so, but you don't know her niece personally like that.
I do.
Okay, well then who's to say that her niece wasn't lied to? You know how easy it is to manipulate kids? And
Oh, okay. So now the people who said the people to you didn't lie to you that Australia exists.
because there's other people that have gone there, bro.
Wait, but who said they didn't lie to you?
Also, everybody just lies now.
Oh, do you realize the same reasoning that you just applied? You just disputed. You just contradicted yourself. You just disputed the same reasoning that you just provided. Appreciate the IC.
Oh.
Thank you so much.
What I'm saying
Have
is,
you seen Jesus?
I don't believe every. Yeah, in my own life, I have.
You've seen Jesus?
Not physically, no, but I've seen him.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. So then, what makes you think that he exists? Have you seen him?
Because
Did you
I'm
see him
alive.
rise from the dead? Did you see him walk on water? Did you see him turn water into wine?
Because the evidence
Trisha,
is
appreciate the
more, there's
manifesting.
more evidence that he existed than you being alive right now.
That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
No, it's not actually. Do you know how
Yes,
much
it is.
evidence? Dude,
Yes, it is.
watch
I agree
that-
Jesus
watch
existed.
movie
I appreciate the
Feast for
confetti. Thank you so
Christ.
much.
That's a true story, but
I have. So I agree Jesus existed, but like to say that there's more evidence that Jesus existed than me right now, who you're talking to on a live in front of 13,000 people, is unbelievably ridiculous.
No, it's not. I can explain.
Yeah, go ahead.
He's everywhere, bro. If he
Even
was
Christians would say that's
if
dumb.
he was just a man and hung on a cross, not guilty, didn't come with the war with nuclear bombs or anything like that. He came with love and truth, hung on a cross, and he changed the world forever. He's everywhere, Parker. I just barely met you because you're online. He is everywhere. He's the most sold book in the history of mankind. That doesn't happen.
Dr. Seuss is everywhere too.
Not like that, bro.
Doctor,
Not like
wait.
that.
So does that mean
People
wait? So
fight over
Islam,
his name.
You understand? Islam is going to be more prevalent than Christianity in
Yeah, and
by
they
the next
use
100
Jesus
years.
in their Bible too, or whatever you want to call
Hey,
that.
so he's a
that
prophet
book.
though. So you understand that it is the case that Islam is going to be way more prevalent than Christianity, and yet you're still going to say Christianity is true. So
Guess
don't
what
talk
Jesus
to me
said?
about how prevalent it is, because
Guess what
prevalency
Jesus
does not
said?
indicate it's true. Because if prevalency indicated it's true, well then Jews were right before Jesus came. Jesus came down to earth.
It's not just prevalency, bro. People talk about him everywhere to everybody. No one goes around and says, "Hey, have you read a Dr.
So
Seuss book?"
Hindus were right when they were before Christianity, right? Because they were the main religion. Hindus were
No,
right then.
because you don't ever.
Oh,
hear
but I thought
about
it was
them.
based on prevalency.
No,
because
you only
all
hear
their
about
scriptures
Muslims
were
too
everywhere.
because of all the hate and killing that
Their
they do,
scriptures
bro.
were everywhere, though.
I've been to a
Come on,
Muslim
think of the $3.
country. That's the only reason why they talk about Muslims is because they attack Christians and they attack people. That's not a relevancy thing, bro.
You don't talk
No.
about how Christians attack
Muslims
Muslims.
didn't change the world.
You don't
bro.
talk about how anyone
That
attacks
religion
Muslims.
as a whole kills more people than any other religion, man. Come
Give
on,
me a source.
bro.
Give me a source. Because I can talk about the
I don't
Crusades.
need
We
a
can talk
source.
about
I've been to
imperialism.
Afghanistan, man. I've been to
Yeah, so we can talk about the Crusades. We can talk about imperialism. For you to say that is ridiculous. Okay? Because for generations upon generations upon
Crusades, those
generations,
weren't real
on the
Christians.
basis of Christianity, there has been slavery justified, ethnic
were not
cleansing
real
justified,
Christians.
genocide justified. Like,
People
for example, let me
use
ask you a
that-
question. Have you read 1 Samuel 15:3?
What's that?
Have you read 1 Samuel 15:3? This is in your Bible.
I have, but I don't read a lot of Old Testament.
Okay, now put
I
to
know
death
it's
men and
literal.
women, children and infants, cattle and sheep, camels and donkeys.
Those were evil people, regardless.
Casey, I appreciate the $3. The infants were evil?
It was not
For standard.
condoning those things, bro. It was war.
Wait, Landon, so are you telling me that when God commanded Saul and his men to slaughter the Amalekite infants were
They
evil?
could not reproduce. That's God's decision, bro.
Oh, okay. So
They're his creation.
So are you
They were
saying it was
evil.
good to slaughter the
They were
Amalekite
evil
infants?
people. They
There's
were
that mustache.
evil
Thank you so much.
people.
Appreciate the beating hearts.
Why do we
so
go out
again, the
and do that?
infants.
Why do we do that as a
So again, the infants were evil. Are you saying that? Is that your view? The infants were evil.
with their culture? They would have ended up being exactly.
Okay, so why
like
didn't
their
God teleport them to a different culture?
That's not. He doesn't interfere with our ways like that. We have free will. For a reason, bro.
Commanding Saul and his men to slaughter the Amalekites isn't interfering?
That doesn't mean he's interfering physically. He's not going to come in and deport them, but he says, yes, this needs to be taken out. It's a bad culture. They're hurting people. They were evil.
So
people.
why didn't he just tell them to raise the infants for yourselves?
Because he had to keep the religion pure for what he was coming into,
Pure.
bro.
Pure, so
They
keeping
cannot
infants
they
alive
cannot
would have-
marry other religions, bro. They
can't marry other religions?
Not back then for what was coming. Now they can. He doesn't. He says there's no
Where's the
more
naughty
Jew
chicken? Thank
nor
you so much.
Gentile. We're all the same in Christ now. Back then, the religion had to stay pure for
So-
his return,
Oh,
which he
okay.
did through a virgin.
So why
birth
didn't? So I
as a
appreciate the
Jewish
boxing.
person.
Thank you so much. So why didn't you slaughter other groups of people?
Oh, he
Boxing,
did.
Thank you so much. He did.
He did.
Oh, and that's all justified. Slaughtering all those infants. Appreciate the box.
God doesn't have to justify what he does.
I don't.
just.
I'm not talking to you, dude. I'm not talking
he
to you
does
because
is
you literally sit there and you're like, "Oh, Islam is a religion where they justify murdering people, right?" But then you literally just justified murdering infants. You literally just justified genociding infants. So I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. That's like fucking ridiculous. You just justified slaughtering infants. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
23.
Are you voting for Trump?
I am voting for Trump. Yes, I am.
Why so?
Just like Trump's policies. Like, I mean, if you're looking at, if we're comparing it to Joe Biden and...
What time is it right now? Push the gem gun.
Currently, I'm in the UK. It's 11 p.m.
Oh, okay. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only set a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Do tap that screen. Let's get to 5 million likes. Everyone share live as well. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. Casey, thank you for the $3. I appreciate it, Casey. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
25.
Are you voting Trump?
I am.
Are you driving?
Yes.
Okay, come on when you're not driving. Come on when you're not driving. You can't be driving on the live, everyone. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are simply just looking for some debates, everyone. All right. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Let's get this next individual up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
29.
Are you voting Trump?
Absolutely.
Why so?
Well, I mean, so I've heard you say a couple of times that Trump didn't do anything for the middle class and the lower class. Is that correct?
What I said is that he didn't do anything to benefit the middle class more than to benefit rich people. Think of it.
Oh, really? So what about the tax credit going from 12,000 to 24,000?
You're talking the standard deduction, not a tax credit.
Absolutely.
But the standard deduction, that's not the only thing that was listed within the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act. If that was the only thing, I'd be in support of it. But he wants that along with like the overall Tax Cuts and Jobs Act, which literally decreases taxes more for rich people than it decreases it for the middle class.
Wait a second. You just said that he didn't do anything that benefited the lower class and the poor.
I said more than rich people.
So then, okay, more than the rich people. The rich people, you think we care about a $12,000 credit?
Austin, you didn't listen. You didn't listen. So that's within the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act. Most of the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act went to the top rich people of this country. Now, if it was just the standard deduction, I'd be in support of that. If it was just a policy where it was just the standard deduction, great.
So you're saying that because it has other tax clarifications that credit other specific brackets
that credit rich people more than it ends up crediting people who are poor.
So then you're saying that nobody's taking advantage of those credits, correct?
No, what I'm saying is that it is the case that the overall effect of the TCJA, even including the standard deduction increase, is that rich people get more money than poor people. And I don't think adding $1.9 trillion to the debt and only adding 0.04% to the annual GDP, which is $28 billion a year, is worth it to give most taxes to rich people. I think we should instead provide things that benefit the middle class of this country, like the $6,000 child tax credit for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, and $3,000 through them being 18. That benefits the middle class families.
Trump doubled it from what it originally was $1,500. Trump doubled it to $3,000 across the entire.
That's not true. So actually, it's $2,000. We're taking it from 2,000 to 6,000 for the first year, 3,600 for the first 5 years, and 3,000 until 18. So it's 2,000.
3,000. Her proposal is only over the first year. Okay, so even in
I just told you, Austin, 6,000 over the first year, 3,600 through them being 5 years old, and 3,000 through them being 18.
Okay, so again, look at the actual proposal.
I did.
So then if you're saying that you looked at it, then you're clearly spreading misinformation, because she stated it herself. Her whole goal is to go from the $3,000 that it is right now to $6,000.
It is not 3,000 right now. It is right now 2,000.
Show me where it is, because I can tell you right now it's 3,000.
Right now 2,000. Look at the TCJA. Look up TCJA, Tax Cuts and Jobs Act. You'll see it's 2,000.
Pull it up. You can put it on your screen behind you.
I can't do a green screen behind me, but I can show on my phone. Like, you can just look up what's it called? Look up what is the child tax credit right now. And I can show you from the Tax Policy Center.
You can go to the White House statistics, and you can see where it even says in there that it went from 1,500 to 3,000.
So it's 2,000 right now.
So then why does it say that on the White House statistics website?
That's not the White House statistics. So no. So I can show you from the Treasury referencing the child tax credit and how the American Rescue Plan increased it to 3,600 from 2,000. Appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. Look right here.
So it is 3,000.
You see 2,000 to 3,600. That was the what's it called, the American Rescue Plan, which was passed by the Biden-Harris administration.
So you said earlier that we're still under the same tax law as Donald Trump, and then now all of a sudden that we're under a new tax law.
No, one thing changed: the child tax credit in 2021 due to the American Rescue Plan. Okay, that's specifically, look right here. You see it went from 2,000 to 3,600 under 6, and then 3,000 under 18. So all of that's staying the same. The only thing that's differing with Kamala's new plan is that it's 6,000 for the first year instead of 3,600 for the first year. Under the plan that she mentioned under the American Rescue Plan, which this actually reduced child poverty by 50%. But this was related to COVID, so it wasn't extended beyond COVID. But it's what she's advocating for. Can't hear you currently. You're out of the app. Everyone tap that screen. Let's get to 4 million likes. Share the live as well, everyone. It will help get out to more people. Austin, I can't hear you currently.
Well, give me 1 second. I'm fact checking it right now.
Okay. All right. I'll talk to someone else in the meantime. Type MAGA in the comment section if you want to be brought up, everyone. Let's tap the screen as well, everyone. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
I'm 21.
You voting Trump?
To be honest, I don't even know how I requested it, but...
You're good. Don't worry. Appreciate you coming up. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. All right. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
G'day, man. I'm 21.
Are you voting Trump?
Sure am.
Do you live in the U.S.?
What's that? Yes, I do. Washington.
What's that? Okay. Why are you voting Trump?
Well, I'm voting Trump because I just like him better, man. Like Chameleon or whatever her name is. I don't know
Kamala?
much about. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one.
What time is it right now?
It's 9:11 p.m. No,
it's
not 9:11 p.m. 7:11 p.m.
In Washington, it's 4:11 right now. I live on the West Coast. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, 25.
What's your birth year?
1999.
What month?
April.
For sure. Why are you voting Trump?
I always not really too big into politics, but I just feel like, he could come off as, let's be realistic, could come off as a dickhead. I'm from Ohio, so I understand how people are, but I feel like a lot of times...
You live in Ohio. Are they eating the dogs and cats?
So, funny, I used to live in Ohio my whole life. In California right now, got out of the military a couple years ago.
So you agree with JD Vance when they said they just created the story?
Me personally, I don't really have too many friends over there. They haven't said anything about it. But from a couple, I do have a friend actually who is a police officer. And he said, they get some calls, but nothing concrete. So I can't really say, I can't even say whether they shipped people out there, to be honest. It's a small place.
No, but JD Vance admitted that they literally, what's it called? He admitted that they created the story to get people to talk about the border.
Yeah, like I said, I haven't really heard anything other than just when it was brought up in debates. So, I'm not there.
I guess I'll ask you about someone else. Don't worry. I have a question. Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
So, I mean, me being who I am, if they're found guilty, yeah, I wouldn't vote for him. I mean, let me just put that clear. Maybe it sounds wrong.
Okay, so Donald Trump has been held civilly liable unanimously by a jury of 9 people for sexually assaulting E. Jean Carroll, which means he forcefully penetrated her vagina against her will. Jaqueline, I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much.
Okay, yeah. So, I only know so much about the dude. Obviously, there's so much out there that you could read about each person. Me personally, I think certain things like that when it comes to cases with, big name people, a lot of things are going to be swept under the rug, as it is in the military with a lot of things. But I also believe,
that is the only
in
argument there is.
hindsight, if it is really true, why wouldn't someone be in prison?
So why do I have to?
So you wouldn't vote for them. Okay, so if you wouldn't vote for them, then it's the case that that you should look up Trump liable essay, and you can clearly see that he has been held liable for sexual abuse.
No, but I'm saying for a thing like that, if it's so concrete and everything, it's why wouldn't a person be in jail for?
Oh, okay. So because criminal courts have a statute of limitations for rape in New York, which means that too many years after the event has occurred, you can't try the crime anymore. Which is a ridiculous and shitty law that shouldn't exist. Brittany, thank you for the $5. Thank you, Brittany.
Yeah, I mean, I do agree with that. I think it shouldn't exist, but at the same time, too, I think if something is just brought up because of everything that goes on, I think there's, there's a lot of shade that comes with it. Because
well, you're saying it's just because of political reasons, but there are actually therapist notes, medical records specifically from 1996, where she told her therapist that she was sexually assaulted by Donald J. Trump, and that same story is corroborated by multiple of her friends that she told at that time. So if it was politically motivated, then why is it the case that we have documented records from 1996 from her therapist notes that indicate that she was sexually assaulted by Donald J. Trump?
Well, I'm just saying why bring it up, in more recent years than way back then, too.
There's a few reasons. One, she didn't want people in her family to have to deal with this particularly. She didn't want to deal with the stigma of coming out with this, not being believed, and the power that he has.
Understandable.
It is also the case that a lot of people are pressured in these circumstances, to not come out with these types of things because of these societal stigmas. So that totally makes sense. Most victims specifically either don't come out with their story ever. 61% don't come out, or it's the case that it takes them decades to come out. I know multiple people in my life where it took them years, if not decades, to come out with their stories, and yet I still believe them.
Would you vote for somebody who, let's say, their husband in a previous relationship had been accused and found proven to that they got their very young nanny pregnant?
Very young nanny pregnant?
I believe.
How old were they? 19? And how old was the person?
I believe he was 40.
40 and 19? I don't like 40 and 19. I think that's definitely really weird. So I probably would lean against voting for someone like that.
A little bit.
Crazy. That is Doug. That is Kamala's husband. Actually.
Okay. So can you give me a source? Can you give me a source?
Yeah, look it up.
Yeah, I want to give me a source. Go for it.
It's very public.
Can you give me a source?
Sure, I believe CNN even did a.
No, give me a title.
Yeah. Okay. Very good. Doug. What is his last name? Hamoff gets very.
Give me a title.
I just did. Doug.
No,
Hamoff.
that's not a title. That's not a title of an article that you're looking at. You're making up the title in your head right now.
That is. Google it, buddy.
No, you do it. You go find the source. I'll talk to this guy until you find the source, because you still didn't find the other source that I asked you for.
Okay.
Which is the reason why I brought up this guest, by the way, Austin.
Oh, okay. So yeah, no, but overall, just me being how I am, voting for Trump, I just think politics in general, not really a fan of it. Everybody's going to beat around the bush. Everyone's going to tell certain things, but I think for the most people that do vote for him, you could truly say that he connects better with working people, and the majority of people that are patriots compared to Kamala. I just don't think she has that backing, to be honest.
Do you want the CNN or the? You want CNN, New York Post? Harris husband cheated on first wife with nanny and got her pregnant. New York Post. August 3rd, 2024.
Okay. You saying from New York Post?
That is that source, yes.
Okay. All right, let me pull this. Where'd you see that she's 19?
I mean, you're going to have to scroll through or find another one that references her name and age.
I just did a Find My on page. I don't see 19.
Well, I'm just giving you the information, buddy.
See nothing about 19. I just did that on CNN. Let me go to New York Post.
How old do you think she was?
Let's
She was
see.
19, yeah.
Find on page 19.
There's some
19 doesn't come up on either. There's no 19-year-old. It doesn't say 19-year-old at all. Where'd you get that from?
So how old do you assume that she was then? Whenever
I don't know. Can you tell me?
I'm telling you that she was 19. It's your job to
Can you
find it.
can you tell me? Can you tell me what her age was? Can you give me any evidence of that? Because what I just see right here is no
It
evidence.
was 19. I want to say it was 18, but I believe it was 19.
I have no evidence that indicates that.
You have no. Okay, so continue your research. You just looked at two articles, and you're going to say, "Oh, well, neither one of these report her age." Both of those articles that you looked at were Democratic Iran.
New York Post is a right-wing source. Shauna, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Shauna. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Shauna. What's up?
Either way, she was 19 years old.
You have no source for that. Give me a source.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'll find it again.
Go ahead.
Okay, that's new to me.
All right. Go ahead.
So yeah, I mean, I always enjoy, asking people who they vote for, and kind of, the other side, just why they.
Oh, apparently she was a teacher. Apparently she was a teacher. So this guy's lying.
Okay.
Also, is there a way you can get out of the room with like the background?
Oh yeah, I just got out of it.
Yeah, apparently it's a teacher, so it's not even a nanny.
Okay, but let me ask you this: what attracts you to voting for Kamala?
He was 100% the nanny.
Oh, give me a source. People are saying she was 32. Jesus fucking Christ, this guy's such a liar. How about a guy that said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years? Would you as a 40-year-old man, Austin, would you vote for that guy?
So you haven't even said whether or not that you can prove that she's not 19. You've got people telling you how.
So do you want to answer my question?
I'm telling you from the post that I saw.
Do you want to answer my question? Can you answer my question? Would you vote for someone who said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years as a 40-year-old man?
I'm voting for Trump, so yes.
Where? Oh, okay. So you would. So you don't care about anything like that.
I mean, what you're saying is irrelevant.
Okay, so you're okay with him sexualizing you're okay with him sexualizing a.
How is he sexualizing somebody by simply, in his opinion, he's already.
So you're okay with him sexualizing a fifth grader? Are you okay with him sexualizing a fifth grader?
Again, are you going to let me finish or no? He's already been on record saying that, in his opinion, he wasn't sexualizing her. He was giving her a compliment, saying that she was a beautiful young lady. So
Chelsea, think of the $5. Thank you so much. Saying you could be dating a 10-year-old girl in 10 years is sexualizing her, objectively speaking. Would you be okay with someone saying that to your 10-year-old daughter?
So you're saying that all relationships are sexual?
Austin, would you say dating? You don't think that him saying he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years is sexual in nature at all? Okay, so I'll ask you this question: if someone said this to your daughter, a 40-year-old man says this to your daughter, what would you do?
Says what to my daughter?
That he'd be dating her in 10 years. Just randomly sees sees you on an escalator, a 40-year-old man, walks up to your 10-year-old daughter, says to your 10-year-old daughter that he's going to be dating her in 10 years.
So that's not the context at all of what happened.
That is exactly the context.
So you want me
to play the clip?
You saw a clip of him.
You want me to play the clip? He says, "Are you going up the escalator?" She goes, "Yeah." He says, "Oh, can you believe it? I'm going to be dating her in 10 years." That's what he said. That's the entire clip. I'll play the audio for you if you want to hear it.
That is the clip that you have. What is the rest of the clip?
That's the entirety of the clip.
That you saw. Where is the whole clip?
What do you mean? Where is the whole clip?
You're saying that somebody just pulled out their phone and recorded him saying this and then put their phone down?
No, I'm saying he was doing an interview, and in the context of the interview, they caught this on camera.
So he was doing an interview. What was the interview
Yeah, we
about?
hear the audio. I don't know what the whole interview was about. It was probably an interview.
Gotcha. So how do you know that he didn't reference that girl, or that girl wasn't referenced within?
Here, I'm gonna play the audio and see how you can fucking walk yourself and pretzel yourself out of this one. Chelsea, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. You little, you're so vile for this. You're so vile for this.
How is that? How is that?
Be quiet. I don't want to hear your voice. I don't want to hear your voice, Austin.
Because you're redirecting.
No, I don't want to hear your. I'm playing the audio. How's that a redirection?
You have no idea what the actual interview was about, yet you're.
That is not relevant. you saying that's a relevant fact really shows how much of a fucking P3DO sympathizer you are, man.
So wait, no. Trump can say something off the wall, more so in a joking manner. If you go watch the video, he's not being serious in any way, with shape or form.
Oh, so you think it's okay to make jokes sexualizing fifth graders?
Hold on. Then you say he's a child predator. Then you go on here and you defame him. That's
no,
cool.
you're engaging in P3DO apology.
Let's talk about the integration.
Listen.
Let's talk about the integration of female prisoners.
1992 from Entertainment Tonight, which is about a young girl. Let's listen to that.
Soon, Thursday night. You going up the escalator? I'm going to be dating her in 10 years. Can you believe it?
How are you gonna pretzel yourself out of this one? Pretzel yourself out of it. Let's hear it.
He said, "Can you believe me?" Haha. That was his last things he said.
Oh, is that okay? Is that an okay joke to make? Would you be okay with someone doing this to your child?
Because that is what wealthy people do, and they've always done. It's no different than Kamala Harris.
Stop covering your mic. Can you stop covering your mic, by the way? Hey, Austin, you're covering your mic.
Kamala Harris does is integrate female prisons by SB.
Wait. You're pivoting. You're totally pivoting. We'll talk about this in a second. But you're totally pivoting. Okay, so you're okay. You're okay with voting for someone. Austin, if you don't. Hey, Austin. If you just, instead of addressing what I'm talking right now, continue to pivot, I'll kick you from my live. Is that okay?
You're saying that somebody's a predator, but the other person is actually a predator that locked people in.
Okay, so do you want to Hey, Austin, are you okay? Or can I finish my statement here? Or are you going to keep doing this? Because I'll kick you from the stream. Oh, are you mad? Are you mad? Do you need a baby bottle, Austin? Can we get some baby bottles in the chat for Austin right now? He's a really sensitive snowflake. He's so mad. Austin, do you need some help? You need some baby bottles?
Weird advocacy for transgender rights.
Wait, Austin, do you need some baby bottles?
32. That's people who actually were victimized.
Austin, do you need some baby bottles, Austin? You want one? Sip.
But you don't care about them. You just care about...
Oh, pacifier. There you go. I got you with the pacifier. Okay, so do you actually want to have a conversation and not pivot? Or do you just want to keep being a little baby on my live?
What is there to talk about?
How was that a pivot? It was exactly on course, saying that one person was allowing people that were in prison to be molested.
Not answering my question. Again, pivoting. You're totally pivoting. Austin, again, I'm asking you a question about the 10-year-old girl statement, okay? I'm not talking to you about prisons right now. We can talk about that in a second, but you're not answering my question. If you don't answer my question, I'll kick you from the stream.
Okay, ask the question.
Okay, so you said you would date a 10-year-old. You vote for a guy who said you would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. Would you vote for him if he said that to your daughter?
Yeah, if that was my daughter in that context, absolutely, I would still vote for him.
You'd still vote for him. You don't see anything wrong with that? Would you let someone be a teacher if they said that?
Let me ask you this: did you watch the interview?
Would you let someone be a teacher if they said that?
Did you watch the interview?
Yes, I watched the whole interview. It was about Donald Trump.
Really?
Yes, watch the whole interview. Now, would you like to answer my question?
What news outlet?
CNBC.
For the one right before the escalator?
Yes.
You're full of it. It was not CN. It wasn't. It was actually Fox News.
No, that's actually a lie. I said it wrong on purpose to see if I could catch you. It's CBS. Okay? CBS News.
Okay, buddy. So
you didn't know that. So I know more about it than you do.
You're saying one person is a predator, but then you're not acknowledging the fact that the other person is not.
Oh, look at the pivot again. Nah. Wait, no. Can you just answer my question?
I answered your question. You said
no, you didn't.
Yes, I did. You said would I still
I asked you a question.
You said would I still vote for him if he had said that to my daughter in that same context on the same escalator, and I said yes.
Yeah, and then we asked the next question. Did you hear it?
What was the question?
Okay. The next question is if you would vote for them even though they said that to your 10-year-old daughter, right? Would you vote for someone who said that they would or was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman?
When did you ask me that question?
I just asked you that question.
But so you're allowed to pivot to the next topic.
Or no, sorry, I asked you about a teacher. I apologize. Would you let them be a teacher? I apologize. My bad.
Would I let them be a teacher? Would I let Donald Trump be a teacher? Absolutely. Economics, business,
No, so you'd let someone who said to a 10-year-old girl that they're going to be dating them in 10 years, that they can still be a teacher?
Didn't Trump say that? And I just said that I would let him be a teacher. So.
Oh, okay. So any math teacher, you'd let them be their teacher. Okay. So if they said that to the students, if they started telling like little girls in their classroom and their 5th grade teacher that they'd be dating them in 10 years, would you be okay with it? Would you let them be a teacher?
Did he do that?
I'm asking, would you let that person be a teacher?
But he didn't do that, and no one does.
Would you let that person be a teacher?
There are teachers that do it all the time. You ever been in a gym when you were?
And you let them be a teacher?
So
I think they shouldn't be allowed to be teachers. You think they should be allowed to be teachers?
Well, I mean, they're not talking about transgenderly integrating kids, where they can go in the same bathrooms and rape each other, just like the prisons.
What?
That's be one.
So again, that's a complete pivot. And also, again, saying that trans people can be in bathrooms does not increase the likelihood of rape. Actually, can you give me any evidence that that's the case?
Virginia.
There's no evidence in Virginia that indicates that there's a greater likelihood of rape with transgender individuals. Push the box. Thank you so much.
A case where a child was raped in her bathroom, and then the father had to get really.
Wait, one circumstance does not mean trans people are at a greater proportionality of raping people.
The other way around.
Hey, Austin, you're making a claim. Trans people are at a greater likelihood of raping people.
You're making a claim.
Totally false.
He's a predator because of a joke he made on an.
Can I finish? So yeah, you are saying that it is the case that trans people are more likely. I appreciate the paper crane. Thank you so much. Are more likely to rape other people, right? You have no evidence of that. Okay, you just made that up. It's actually the other way around. Trans people are more likely to be assaulted.
SB 132. It happened to several inmates all across the state of California. Go look it up.
That's not proportionality. You understand that people have been. You understand that
because that's where Kamala ran it, and now she wants to run the country and do it everywhere.
Austin, I'm asking you for proportionality, and also you have no source.
Show me the reality of your claims. All you do is play the audience for clicks.
I can show you. I can show you a source that indicates that trans people are more likely to be sexually assaulted, and that they're less likely to sexually assault other people. Do you want to see it?
More likely.
You said more likely. Give me one source.
Well, for instance, how can there be a situation where somebody with a male appendix is even in a female?
Wait, actually, can I ask you this? Oh, okay. Let's ask that question. So, do you think it's okay that Donald Trump said he likes to walk into the changing rooms of naked teenage girls because he quote unquote owns the place? If you're not okay with people with male members being into the changing rooms of naked teenage girls, why are you okay with that?
So, why are you pivoting?
I'm not pivoting. That's directly attributed to what you said. Payne, I appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much.
Exactly pivoting.
A pivot would be moving away from the point. This is directly related to that point.
Whenever we tried to move away to the same exact point that you're trying to make,
yeah, because that was not a circumstance of Kamala Harris being a predator. Genius.
It was a situation of her.
Would you like to answer my question? Are you okay with Donald Trump bragging about walking into the changing rooms of naked teenage girls because he quote unquote owns the place?
He owned first of all, he owned it. And second of all, it wasn't just underage girls. And the underage girls.
Oh, it wasn't just underage girls. Oh! Look at this. Look at this guy. It wasn't just underage girls.
And the underage girls had
That's his justification, not just underage.
And the underage girls.
Ted, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much.
In which covered their dressing area.
Austin, that's a lie. Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. There were actually 4 people that were under the age of 18 that specifically came out and said that there was nothing covering it, and that he would walk in and barge into these changing rooms. So you just lied. You just lied, Austin.
They said the ones that you're talking about said that they were in their bikinis, correct?
Oh, okay. So he's okay doing that. Appreciate the paper crane. Are you saying it's okay for him to walk into the changing rooms?
The same attire that they.
Are you saying it's okay for him to walk into the changing rooms of semi-naked teenage girls and naked teenage girls, right? Because he specifically said he owns the place. Are you saying that's justified? Tell me, is that justified?
He couldn't walk in there until.
Are you saying that's justified?
They were dressed in the same attire they were fixing to walk down the runway in.
He can't answer. And I don't think that's justified either, but you're not answering the question. This is against someone's consent. Against the consent of people who are changing there. John, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much.
So it couldn't have been against their consent because it would have been.
It was against their consent. They said it was against their consent.
So okay, they said it after they signed a legal document saying that they adhere to the rules of the pageant.
Oh, which means Donald Trump can walk into their changing rooms whenever he wants.
So I'm sure it said something.
Does that mean Donald Trump can walk into the changing rooms of teenage girls whenever he wants?
I'm sure it had something to do.
You see how fucking hypocritical this guy is? He's like, oh my god, trans people, such an issue. But Donald Trump walking in the changing rooms of naked teenage girls, he doesn't care. He actually justifies it. He said they consented to it when they said it was against their will.
Did Donald Trump walk in there and get one of the pageant?
Hannah, thank you for the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Hannah. Can we get some W's for Hannah in the comments section right now? Thank you so much, Hannah. Let's get some W's for Hannah in the comments. Thank you so much.
Did Trump go into one of them rooms and get one of the girls pregnant?
Does that matter?
Well, it happened with the trans people being integrated into the female.
Wait, so that's one that's not supported by people. We're not advocating that it's okay to grate people. No one thinks that's okay. Okay, but why are you saying it's all trans people's fault for one trans person doing something wrong? And give me that one instance.
So
what was the name of the person that did it?
It wasn't just one. It was a couple of people.
Name one trans person that did that.
Why would I remember their name? I mean, I read the article, and then why would I remember their name? I remember that.
You don't know their name?
That was the article. So again, you're able to pivot between what you want to bring out in the subject, but you won't allow anybody else to pivot across.
Name one time I pivoted.
What happens? What happened?
Austin, what was the pivot? What was the pivot?
The initial point of this whole conversation started with the VP's husband getting his young nanny pregnant.
And that was wrong. We showed you that was false. It was a teacher,
wrong.
and they were
That's
32.
That's not wrong. You read somebody saying that in the chat. If you look it up, you'll see.
I can show you. You can literally see. No, actually, you gave me no source.
Show me
Austin,
one.
give me one source. Give me one source. Give me one source. Give me one source.
New York Post.
That I looked that up. There's nothing that says they were 19. Nothing that says they were nanny.
But it says nanny, correct?
You can find directly.
Say nanny, correct?
What's up? Say that again.
It does say nanny, correct?
So no, it does not say nanny. I do not see that. Show me.
Okay, so I'm gonna give you 10 in a row right now. You ready? Give me 2 seconds.
Give me one article that says that. Emily, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. These dudes are why women choose the bear, for real.
The New York Post was one, right? Then you had the CNN article. They all said nanny, every single one of them. So why would they all say nanny?
Which one?
Google it. Literally, just search his name and his affair and having the child with a nanny. That's all you have to say. Nanny, dude's name, affair, child. Boom. It's going to bring up 40 of them back to back.
Okay, let's pull it up right now. Tell me one title.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'm going to look it up.
Okay.
It's going to take me 2 seconds.
All right. All right.
Doug's first marriage ends after affair with nanny.
Yeah. So, okay. Here. I got this right here. I actually do see right now that it does say nanny. So I will give you that. She was the nanny, but she also did teach. Naylor also taught at their pricey Los Angeles private school. So she was a teacher and also a nanny. She was 47. She was 47 right now. So at the time she was 32. Yeah, because it was in 2009.
This is in what year? I don't believe that's correct. Give me 1 second.
I'm reading it right now from the Daily Mail. That's who they source. Who was 37? Oh wait, 2009, 37. Was it 10 years? No, she's 47 right now, and it happened in 2009. So there's no way she could have been 19. Okay, there's like no way. She was 32. Yeah. Adam, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much, Adam. And David, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. They said Austin should not be allowed around women. Don't worry, women don't want to be around them. So
the original article that I saw said that Doug had an affair with his very young nanny.
Is 32 years old, very young.
Of which
is 32 years old, very young.
So then how did that situation happen? Like for one, and then you have to resort to
thank you so much.
It was probably for.
Are you okay? Are you okay with Donald Trump? Wait, how old was Stormy Daniels?
That was completely consensual, correct?
Oh wait, wasn't this consensual?
We don't know. It was pushed under the rug by Kamala Harris.
This is consensual. This is consensual.
Prosecutor of the state.
This is consensual, and this has nothing to do with the prosecutor.
As far as we know,
it has nothing to do with that. You just made that up.
We don't. I mean, we. Okay, so then you're saying that
she herself has said that it was consensual. I just want to let you know.
So, okay, Stormy Daniels herself said that it was consensual.
I never disputed that. I never said Stormy Daniels thought so the other way. What I'm telling you is that Stormy Daniels was younger, and Donald Trump was older.
What does that say
And
about
Trump
her?
cheated on every single one of his wives. The last one was Stormy Daniels, who's a corn star, while his wife was pregnant.
So they do the same things. So what? Okay.
Wait, this is in the present. Harris is not the one who cheated.
But she is married in union with someone.
She's married to someone who did cheat in the past, and I don't see how that's relevant. Wait. So Doug cheated in the past. Totally real. I think that's a bad thing. He shouldn't have done that. Now, does that mean I'm not going to vote for Kamala Harris when Donald Trump's cheated on every single one of his wives? The last one with the corn star while his wife was pregnant, and he's currently right now getting really close to Laura Loomer, who's a racist?
Who's a racist?
Even MTG said that. MTG called Laura Loomer a racist, and Laura Loomer's younger than what Naylor was. And Donald Trump's 77, 78?
They're all over the age of 21, correct?
Oh, wait. So again, you don't care about it as long as they're over 21?
I mean, that would be, at a point that they're all cognitive in their own ability.
Oh, okay. So wait. So you do think it's okay in this scenario? You're just using it as a talking point when you don't even have a good one. Nice try, Tony. Thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate the $50. Thank you so much. Tony said. So Kamala time traveled to 2009 to cover up an affair for 2024 for her to run. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah. Kelly, I appreciate the handout. Thank you so much.
Why is it so far pushed under the rug? It's all politics.
It's not pushed under the rug. She didn't do anything wrong. That's not pushed under the rug. There's literally multiple articles.
So then, what about the fact that she let all those trans people into the women's prison and they were getting raped?
Complete ridiculous statement. So again, first of all, can you give me one instance of that happening under her watch?
It was
under what she did. After what she did.
It was under her allotance to allow them in there in the first place.
Okay, so this happened. Where did this happen?
California.
Where in California?
The entire state.
The entire state. So when did she institute this? As prosecutor?
132. Look it up.
SV 132.
Did she do this as prosecutor?
Was it as prosecutor?
That's further up than that.
It was, I believe, as Senate. It's SV 132.
And Senate as Senate. You said what is it?
SV 132.
SV 132. Okay.
SB. B as in boy.
SB 132. That's Senate bill. So that's Prison Rape Elimination Act. What is wrong with this?
That's where they were allowing.
It allows transgender people to be assigned by identity rather than sex, which means they can go into a female penitentiary.
Wait, was this passed?
Yes.
Because this is in the Senate. Oh, it was passed. So this is nationwide then.
It's a state legislation, not a federal legislation.
Okay. Oh, okay. So now you know it's a state one. Okay. So when was this implemented?
So I mean, are you trying to say
what year is this from? Wait, no. Tell me, what year is this from?
January 2020.
21.
Oh, she wasn't in the Senate.
So was it not her legislation?
She was the tie vote.
In 2021, she was not in the Senate.
She was the tie vote.
She was not in the Senate in 2021.
As VP, she's the tie-breaking vote of the Senate.
She was VP. Yeah, but the Senate for the federal. Listen, Austin. The Senate for the federal government, not for California.
And it wouldn't have been passed without Kamala Harris's vote.
Oh no, because it is the case that that's for California. You just said it was the California Senate, not the state, not the Senate for the federal government. So if it was California, she's not the president of the Senate for California. So that's not her. That's hilarious. Alicia, I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Senate Bill 132 is still a country.
It says Senate Bill 132, the Transgender Respect Agency. And
so was this state Senate or was it federal Senate?
Again, Senate Bill 132, the Transgender Respect Agency and Dignity Act became effective.
Wait, who introduced it?
Bro, can we not? Okay, obviously,
what was the senator that introduced it?
It was the state Senate of California, right? And then whenever
under who? What was the name of the person?
Holy, can you not let somebody finish? When it went to a tie,
no. What was the name of the person?
Listen to me. The deciding factor whenever the vote went to a tie was
what was the name of the person that specifically voted for the final legislative approval? Scott Weiner. Scott Weiner.
The final vote was cast by who?
Scott Weiner, and it was signed by Gavin Newsom.
Okay, and then who voted on that particular act?
I don't see any evidence that Kamala Harris voted on that. So where did you get this from?
I'll pull it up right now.
Okay. All right, we'll give him a second, everyone. In the meantime, let's get some people up here. If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all.
2015.
All right, so here's
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Here's Kamala's role.
Kamala.
Kamala's role. It's like Houston, Houston, right? Same thing, right? Jesus, Jesus, right? Same thing.
No.
So Norsworthy, it's pronunciation of someone's name. All right, so Norsworthy.
Yeah, but you know the right pronunciation. You're choosing to pronounce it wrong.
All right, so Norsworthy versus Beard, 2015. Kamala Harris's office initially fought against the right of transgender inmate Michael something Norsway to receive gender-affirming surgery while incarcerated. Harris later stated that she was fulfilling her duty as Attorney General.
So Austin, what they're saying in that scenario is that they don't support providing for free, right, medical procedures that are elective. Right, they fought specifically for gender-affirming care in places where people would need it, but you just gave me a circumstance of her fighting against it. You said, so you just contradicted yourself.
You're not letting me finish the whole thing here, okay? So the state.
Sorry, Aston.
Okay, so in the end, the inmate was granted the surgery. Okay.
Oh,
And
okay.
then-
So wait. So
then
can you give me can you give me a source that they paid for the surgery?
So hold on. So it's literally plain as day. I just read it to you. Okay, it literally says in the same thing. The state dropped the opposition.
Yeah,
and
the dollar.
And the inmate was granted the surgery. I just gave you the whole case.
What's the title? What's the title? I'll read it.
Norsworthy versus Beard, 2015.
How do you spell that?
Norsworthy versus Beard, BEARD, 2015.
Okay. All right, I'll make sure to look into that. And where do you see that Kamala Harris was related to that?
Well, it says literally right here in bold letters, Kamala's role.
Hey, where are you reading this from, bro? Yeah, so in 2015, and this is under the law. So what did Kamala Harris relate to this?
Her role was her and Governor Newsom.
Governor Newsom?
Listen to me.
Michael, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much.
Basically allowing...
Macy, thank you so much for the $15 for Aston. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
It's basically...
Yeah, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. TSMD, thank you for the $10 for Aston. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Alicia, thank you for the $10 as well.
It's
Patricia, thank you for the $25 for hi to Aston for you. I got you. Don't worry. Thank you so much, Patricia. Daniel, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. So was this passed by the state legislature?
SB 132, which is the line that was signed.
Was this passed by the state legislature?
Holy shit. Can you not let somebody finish their point? Is that your whole ideology of how to debate somebody? Is just to continue to talk over them whenever you know that they're going to make a point so that they can't.
Go ahead and make your point. I'll be quiet.
Okay, so SB 132 was signed in, which allows transgender, non-binary, and intersex inmates to request and to be housed according to their gender identity rather than the sex assigned at birth, right? And that was done under the watchful eye of Kamala Harris. And then people that went to the prisons that said, "Oh, I'm a female now," they went to prisons and then correlated in sex and had babies with female inmates. And it wouldn't have been done had Kamala Harris not been the deciding vote to allow for that to happen. So in turn, that's just one instance.
Yeah, can you give me one source that said that she voted it in? Okay. And what position was she in at this point? Eddie, thank you for the $3. Sabrina, thank you for the $5 for Aston. Keith, thank you for the $5 for Aston. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Daniel, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much.
In 2021, she would have been vice president.
No, this you said 2015.
In 2015, that was whenever they were initializing all of it to begin with. That's when
How did she vote? How did she vote in 2015?
Listen, that's in 2015. At the end of the day, I don't remember exactly how it was voted, but I do know that
what position of power was she in?
What was it? Senate? Was she Senate in 2015?
No.
She was Attorney General.
Oh, okay. So if she was Attorney General, how did she vote on this?
Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on.
Interesting. Thank you for the hand art. Interesting.
Well, we're gonna read this article and see exactly if we can get you the source to go look yourself.
Okay, everyone, do tap that screen. Let's run it to 4 million likes. Share the live as well. Everyone will help get it out to more people, y'all. Sarah, thank you for the $10 for Aston. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Gregory, thank you for the $10 for please drop Aston. Please dump Aston. Okay. And then Ethan, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much for you Kirk, Charlie Kirk. Thank you so much.
And then realistically, even while we're pulling this source up for you, a lot of what you say about the taxing the top 1% is going to lower inflation dramatically.
You know, I just want to, before you do that, attorney generals don't vote on those things. I just want to let you know. So you're going to be looking up that source. You're never going to find it, but go for it.
You're right. She didn't vote on it. She did not directly advocate for the integration of the inmates, but she played in shaping the policies related to the transgender rights in the prison system, particularly concerning their health care.
You mean like their ability to get access to gender affirming care, which is necessary for their health, as you'd fight for any other type of health? So that's not bad, and that doesn't promote what you guys just said. You guys just said it promoted grape. You guys just said it.
Hold on a second.
No, hold up. You guys just said it promoted grape.
You're saying it's okay to
and that's
close
wrong.
all of our mental health institutions, which we did, and then allow people who are mentally ill to go and become human experiments, essentially. That's what you're
Chris the Corgi, thank you so much. No, wait, 1 second. Are you saying that trans people are mentally ill?
Absolutely.
Under the DSM-5, they're not. So not only under the DSM-5 are they not. Can I please finish? Can I explain? Can I explain? Can I explain? Can I explain? Okay. So not only are they not under the I am under the DSM-5. Listen, under the DSM-5, they are not classified. Trans people are not classified under the DSM-5 to have a mental illness. Not only that, but it is the case that gender affirming care has been tested. There's plenty of studies on gender affirming care showing that it's beneficial for people's health.
Okay, do you know who John Money is?
And Brianna, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And thank you so much. I appreciate for the $50. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Brian with the $50. Thank you so much. Get some W's for Brian in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. And Bailey, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. W's for Brian in the comment section. Thank you so much. Yeah, Brian, what's your name? Let me know.
Do you know who John Money is?
No.
Okay, so you're advocating for gender rights and all this stuff, but you don't even know the person that came up with the ideology of what gender is. He's literally the person who started
the ideology of gender. Hey, do you know who came up with names? Who came up with names?
Okay, so John Money.
Wait, no, Austin. Do you know who came up with names?
Hold on, I'm getting to the point.
No, I'm giving you a point right now. Austin, do you know who came up with names?
How does that have to do with
Austin? Do you know who came up with names? I will explain.
Yeah, I did.
Do you know who came up with names?
I did.
So you believe in names and you have no clue who came up with names? Like, you realize how ridiculous? In order to call someone by their name, by their preferred name, you don't have to know who came up with names. Jesus Christ, dude. Gabby, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Katrina, thank you for the $25 for Kick Aston. Thank you so much.
So I assume that you don't know about the John Money experiment then, where he took two twins.
Chandler with $100 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Chandler. Can we get some W's for Chandler in the comment section right now? Thank you so much for the $100 for dunking on Aston. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. For Cook These Transphobes.
So the John Money experiment is where he took two twins. They were both male. He completely cut one of their genitalia off and raised that individual boy as a girl for his whole life.
I think that's wrong. I think that's wrong.
That's 100% true. You can look it up.
I'm saying I think it's wrong to do that. Okay? It's morally wrong to chop off someone's genitalia against their will as a child and to raise them as a gender in which they do not identify with.
But
because the person that you're referencing,
so all they knew their whole life was that gender that they were told until they became 16 years old and somebody told that little boy. Hold on. Let me finish. Until he was 16 years old, and then somebody told that little boy, said, "Hey, just so you know, you're really a boy, and this is your brother." He goes, "I've known I'm a boy my entire life." Right? So if we look at it and say, okay, he was raised as a girl. All he knew was that he was a girl his entire life. Literally had no contact with anybody else to even assume that somebody else's genitalia was different than his. And he knew that he was a boy his entire life because his chemical makeup was that of a boy. So whenever somebody goes to the point of brainwashing the youth and planting the ideology that, oh, because you're not comfortable with your skin, you can become something else. All that we're doing is damaging the youth, because at the end of the day, that child doesn't have the ability to say, oh, I am this today, because next month, next year, next 10 years, there's a big possibility that they're going to regret that decision to begin with.
Actually, the likelihood of people who are trans regretting these things is very low. It's less than 1%. Which
Well, at
actually
this
knee
point-
surgeries are significantly higher likelihood of people regretting it, yet you think people should still be able to get knee surgeries. Not only that, but I also just want to reference that in terms of trans people, you just actually identified that it is valid, because it is the case that they're going to be able to identify what their gender is, even if they are told their entire life that they're this particular gender. So they were assigned at birth this particular thing, and they were told throughout their entire life that this is what their gender is, but they knew that wasn't the case. So likely, you just affirmed exactly what we're referencing here.
No, I didn't.
Emily, thank you for the $3. Bailey, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. And Melanie with the $100 for Aston needs to go. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Melanie in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. And Abel, thank you so much for the $9. Thank you so much. Let's get some W's for Melanie, W's for Abel in the comment section right now. Thank you so much.
So the entire point of telling you about that experiment was to let you know that the person that initially had this entire belief of what gender was under the assumption that it would be social to begin with. So he created the
Candace, thank you
ideology.
$10. Thank you so much. Are you Christian?
He created the ideology that gender was a social aspect and that could be impersonated upon somebody, and then he went and horrified somebody's entire life to try to prove that theory, and it was wrong. So now we have people that are literally chasing down the ideology of a man who was deranged and a child abuser.
It's totally wrong. So actually, social concepts of gender have existed for generations. It's existed for a very long time. It is not new for gender to be referred to in a sociological connotation, right? For example, there are many cultures in the past where they've had a sociological connotation of gender that doesn't even relate to what our typical norms are related to gender. Right? For example, indigenous societies have a concept of people who, right, are non-binary, a concept of people who are considered two-spirit, which is a concept of gender that is not biologically determined. Not only that, but I just want to reference this. Are you Christian?
No. And also,
no, you're not. You're not.
And also,
are either of you Christian?
So they had cross-dressers.
Austin, I will kick you from my stream if you don't answer my question.
We did answer your question. The answer is no. The answer is simple here, dude.
Okay, can both of you just say Jesus is not God real quick?
Hold on. You're born with chromosomes. Man.
I'm going to mute you if you don't answer my question. Can both of you guys just say?
I'm not going to answer your question. I did answer your question.
Respectfully, I'm giving you the ability to come on my live and speak your mind. If you don't want to engage in conversation, I'll go talk to someone who will. Okay, is that fair? Sorry, I accidentally muted you again.
What was the question?
Man, I'm sorry. This is fun.
Okay, so can you guys both tell me that it is the case that you guys believe Jesus is not God?
I mean, yes, Jesus is not God.
Okay, can I hear the other person say it?
He's leaving.
Okay. All right. So you're not Christian. Okay. So here's my question. What is gender to you? David, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Candace, thank you for the $10.
Gender is a made-up ideology the same way, in my opinion, that religion is.
Tabby, thank you for the $5. Amber, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Okay, so I have a question. Can you do you accept people's names? Like preferred names?
What do you mean by preferred?
Like if I
name?
prefer you to call me Parker, are you going to do that?
Is that your name?
Yeah.
Sure.
So why do you accept someone's preferred name, but you don't accept, say, someone's preferred pronouns or preferred identity as it relates to gender?
Because a man could say tomorrow, all of a sudden I'm feeling a little sugar in the tank, and I'm going to go in this bathroom right here with these little girls, right? Just because they feel like they're a little sweet today, and then tomorrow they can.
That's not how it works. Austin, that's not how it works. So can I explain to you how that's not how it works?
How does somebody say
it's not how it works,
whether or not they're a male or female?
Austin. So in that scenario, that person, not only would they be lying, Sharp, I appreciate the baby dragon. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. But we'd be able to identify that. And secondly, actually right now, under this current system right now, that can happen the other way around. For example, I appreciate the confetti. Thank you so much. If you think that, like people should go into the places based upon their biology, trans men that are masculine presenting should go into women's restrooms under your view.
Yes.
I'll show you a picture of a trans man. You think they should go into the women's restroom?
Do they have a vagina?
They can. They could have had surgery already. But here, I'll give you an example. Hold up. I'm showing you a picture. You think he should go into the women's restroom?
If he has a vagina, yes.
Oh, okay. So couldn't people just say that they're trans men? Couldn't cis men just say they're trans men and then be able to walk into these spaces? Or are you going to start asking to like look at people's genitalia?
If it's found that they go into these bathrooms and that they in fact do have the opposite appendix, then they should be held liable via the law and taken to jail. As yeah, absolutely. And I would consider that peeping tom.
Oh, okay. Wait. So what you're saying is that if you identify that they were lying, you then take them to jail. Couldn't you do the same thing right now with like trans people? Like if someone's lying about being trans, then you can take them there.
So
also appendix.
Right now,
you mean appendage?
Right now, you're saying that people that have a male appendage that if they have a male appendage, then they couldn't say that they're a female. My stance is if they have a penis, then they are a man, and if they have a vagina, then they are a female, and there is no in between unless you are one of the rare cases of intersex. And of that, I would say that is an anomaly, and that's not something that happens rare enough to say that it could even be classified as a third gender.
Okay, so here, I'll ask you about these things. So, yeah, I don't understand. So you want like genitalia checks at the beginning of bathrooms?
I think we should have common sense to where people can just stop lying to themselves and to the public, and that we need somebody to stand up and tell people the truth.
How do you identify that this individual, under your view, is a woman?
I mean,
Mariah, think of the dollar.
You're blocking off the bottom half of the photo.
Sorry, I apologize. It's a trans man. How do you know that this person is a woman under your view? Like, if they walk into the bathroom, because I know they're a man.
Again, I would say again that's one of the rare anomalies that most of them don't look like that.
Okay, wait. So in that scenario, what would you do? Would you genitalia check, or would you just say it's like an anomaly?
I mean, what are you going to do? Is the question. Like what?
Austin, what percent of people do you think are trans?
I want to know, maybe 1%.
Okay, so if it's 1% of people, then how could you say that it would be an anomaly that someone who's trans would be trans, right? But you wouldn't apply it here, insofar as that you just be like, okay, this is unlikely to occur.
Because it's people that don't really understand what social construct is and how people can move forward with the truth instead of spreading misinformation. So they're allowing people to lie and say,
if this person walks into the women's restroom, what do you do?
I mean, in today's society, I would assume that it was some dude that wants to be a girl, and now he's just pretending to be a girl so that he can go in there and look at females.
No, wait. By the way, a trans man. Let me clarify to you: a trans man is someone who's biologically female, but they are a man. Okay, born female, they're a man. They're a man, though. Okay, so you think someone who's born female should go into the women's restroom? So you think that this person should go into the women's restroom? Okay, so what would you think?
Well, again, does that person have the male or female anatomy?
They have female anatomy.
Then they need to go in the female bathroom.
Okay, so again, couldn't someone just say that they are a trans man and then go into the women's restroom without changing any of their presentation?
That's exactly what they're doing right now.
Actually, no, because trans men are more masculine presenting than trans women. And if trans men are more masculine presenting than trans women, right, it's not happening that way, okay? Because someone wouldn't have to change. Listen, for example, you're telling me that a man who's trying to assault people is more likely to represent themselves, right, and wear, right, feminine clothing, right, to be able to get to these bathrooms than to just say that they're a trans man? All they have to do is say that they're a trans man, push the confetti. They don't have to change anything about their physical appearance.
That's
so why would they want?
What he does is that and then even if they do change something about their appearance, all they're doing is saying that there's something different. They can't change the fact that they were born either a male or a female. That's just how they were born.
I don't think that determines what you. I don't think that determines.
Hold on, the fact that they're homosexual is a completely different topic.
What? Wait. People who are trans are not necessarily GAY. There are trans people who are straight, and there are trans people who are GAY.
So okay, so you're saying the reason why you're saying that is because if it's a female or a male that's transforming into a female, and then now
Transforming
they
is
like,
crazy.
and they're saying that they like, well, that's what it is, transitioning, right? If they're saying
Transforming, like, it's crazy.
so, if they're a guy and they say, oh well, today I'm a girl and I like guys because I'm a girl, you're saying that that's not homosexual?
So if someone is a trans woman, right, and they are attracted to women, they are a lesbian, right? If someone is a trans woman and they're attracted to men, they are straight.
So no, absolutely not. If they are in your definition a trans woman and they like men, then they are gay.
If you're a trans woman, if you're a trans woman and you're into men, you're straight.
It's okay for them to be gay, but what we shouldn't do is lie to them and say, "Oh no, it's okay, sweetheart. You're definitely a girl. Feel better about yourself."
Wait, that's not lying. Wait, Austin, that's not lying. I don't think that affirming someone's gender is lying to them, because how we refer to the concept of gender is not based on someone's biology. Like, for example, have you seen my genitalia?
No.
No. How do you know I'm a man?
Your Adam's apple, your bone structure.
You don't even see my Adam's apple. And you know there are women with Adam's apples, right?
Sure.
Okay, so you can't even see my Adam's apple because of my chin.
Okay, so whenever.
So how do you know I'm a man?
So by the tonality of your voice, your mustache appearance.
Those are social characteristics. Those are not biological.
But it's greater to assume that you would be a male based off the way that you look.
Social characteristics. So the way that you interact with gender on a daily basis is sociologically based. It's not biologically based.
And if I see a guy that's pretending to be a girl, and I can 100% tell that is a guy.
Pretending.
It is okay. It's pretending. So whenever
it's not. Are you pretending to be Aston?
Whenever I was 4.
Wait. Are you pretending to be
I was
Aston?
a dinosaur.
Hey, Aston. Are you pretending to be Aston?
No, I'm Austin.
Oh, okay. So why are you not pretending? Because that's sociologically based. That's not biologically based that you're Aston.
It was also the name.
Aston isn't in your biology.
But it's also the name that was given to me at birth.
So
my mom said, "This is who you are," and I said, "Okay." As a person, I accepted that's who I am.
Oh, okay. Okay, so if your mom told you that,
wait.
So if your mom told you that your name is Dinosaur, would you go based upon dinosaurs?
I was just fixing to say, whenever I was 4 years old and I thought I was a dinosaur running around the house.
No, if your mom called you Dinosaur, would you go by the name Dinosaur?
Hold on, let me finish. Whenever I was 4 and I was running around the house pretending to be a dinosaur, if I grew up and my mom told me my whole life, "Oh yeah, hey, you can definitely be a dinosaur if you want to," and now I believe that I'm a dinosaur, would you assume that I'm a dinosaur because I say that I'm a dinosaur?
We don't have any social constructs that relate to being a dinosaur, right? But we do have social constructs and these types of commitments towards things that relate to masculine, feminine characteristics and the social norms related to gender. You understand the social norms related to gender are different than the ones that exist with dinosaurs. Dinosaurs are only biologically defined. Okay? Cats are only biologically defined. Dogs are only biologically defined. What's not only biologically defined is someone's gender, the same way that you don't say that like your name Austin is biologically within you, ingrained within you. It's dependent upon how society interacts. The same way gender is predicated off of that. So again, if you accept it with your names, I don't see why you don't accept it here with gender. Maxine, think of the $10.
Because gender is made up by John Money.
Your name is made up, and it's not made up by that person. That's a lie. You're literally lying. Maxine, think of the $10.
Literally the person who made up.
No, gender has existed for literally hundreds of years.
You're talking about
Matt, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you, Matt.
You're talking about cross-dressers.
Caleb, think of the $10. Thank you so much. No, I'm referencing I'm referencing gender.
You're referencing cross-dressers.
I'm referencing gender, dude. I'm referencing gender.
People that dressed up.
Austin, I'm referencing gender.
Okay, show me one society that uses the term gender before 1961.
So you mean the concept of gender or the term gender?
The term gender.
No, I'm referencing the concept, not the term.
Really, because before 1961,
the concept of gender. Wait, so you're saying the concept? Wait. So are you saying that men and women didn't exist in 1930?
So it was only men and women. It was classified by.
Wait. Men and women is gender. You said gender didn't exist. Wait, if gender didn't exist, but sex did, you're acknowledging gender and sex are different.
They are different. one is actual.
If you said gender doesn't exist, but sex does, that's identifying that gender and sex are different. Bro got caught. Capped, bro. Bro just got capped. That's so brutal.
I started with all this by saying that gender was a made-up ideology by John Money in 1961.
Is sex made up?
Sex is the difference between male and female.
Appreciate that, Sunglass. So gender and sex are different.
Gender is the social concept.
Oh, Bailey, thank you for the $5. Oh shit, dude. Oh no. Oh no, dude. Oh shit. Oh god. Aston, you just justified my position.
No, to me, all I'm saying
No,
is that
you just said gender was sociologically based.
Gender, the definition of gender, yes.
Okay, Aston, there's no way you just... Okay, let's get back to politics at this point. You just cooked yourself, bro. Push the money gun. Bro just cooked himself so hard, bro.
So basically what I'm saying is people that believe that there is more than two genders have some type of mental disability. And
No, dude, what the fuck is this, dude? Yo, thank you for the dinosaur. Thank you so much, Jessica. Bro just said someone has a... If you believe that there are more than two genders, that means that you have a mental disability?
100%.
What? Not only you're using mental disability in a negative connotation, you're trying to stigmatize that, one thing. Two, as it relates to this, that's totally false. For example, you just said earlier there might be more than two genders because of intersex people. So are you saying that you have a mental disability?
I said that. That's not what I said.
Aston, are you saying that you might have a mental disability?
That is not what I said.
Wait, but you just said that you think that there might be more than two genders because people are intersex.
That is not what I said. I said that we.
That's what you said earlier.
We can't take an anomaly and then place.
Tony, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much, Tony. I really appreciate it. Bailey, thank you for the $5, and David, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Let me ask you this.
Maxine, thank you for the $50. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Your daughter, W Tori. Grace, thank you for the subscription.
This is your only source of income is TikTok?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm a business owner, right? I own 4 businesses, right? I own a construction company, I own a sober living facility, I own a trucking company, and I own a call center. Okay, so as a business owner, I can
Before we do that, I just want to say one thing. Actually, the first scientist, Magnus Hirschfeld, in 1919 in Germany was the first trans clinic. But go for it.
Okay, and who advocated it? Anyway,
I just told you.
Okay, so anyway. As a business owner, I can tell you that life under Kamala Harris is going to drastically change for the entire economy, and it's going to go downhill fast. The reason for that is the way that she's planning on taxing people like you that make money. The way that I've seen you make money on here, I can tell you that you probably make $300,000 or $400,000 a year. So that means that you're going to be directly...
Kate, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Kate. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
You're going to be directly affected by that, right? And then me as a business owner, I have actual employees to where I'm not just running my business on a phone myself with maybe a couple of editors. So it's going to directly affect not only myself, but also the employees that work for me because they're going to make less money. And I'm also going to have to charge more for my product, good, or service, which means that the inflation is going to go through the roof and where there's no way that we're going to go backwards. We're only going to continue to go downhill as fast as we can.
Austin, I've never made $400K in a year, but as it relates to like the policy, even if I did, right, it is the case that I'd be in support of making less money in terms of increasing taxes so that we can have better amenities for middle class families. I'd rather the taxes be laid on a person making over $400,000 than I would being laid on someone who makes less. For example, Trump wants to do the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act, which is mostly tax cuts for people who are rich, and wants to replace it with tariffs, which wouldn't even pay for the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act, 1. And 2, it would cause massive inflation, which would shift the tax burden from people who are rich to people who are poor, because people who are poorer, people who have lower income, they spend a greater proportion of their income on goods that are imported than people who are richer. Okay, so that's exactly it. And Shannon, thank you for the 69 cents. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yes, that's totally true. That is a good point as well. And Kate, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much, Kate. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And Shannon, I would make that point, but we moved off. But I appreciate it, Shannon.
100%. I can tell that you've never imported anything from overseas, right? So there definitely are tariffs. However, there's different ways that you import, right? So you have imports where you're paying the tariffs, and you have imports where the shipper is paying the tariffs because they're sending the product to your door, meaning that they're shipping it directly from their facility across through customs into your door space to where they're paying the tariffs themselves, right? So there's different ways that
Kate,
people...
I think it's $7.77. And actually, no. So tariffs are mostly passed on to the consumer. Actually, out of almost all taxes, they pass down the most to the consumer out of any tax I've seen.
Listen, I import, literally last month was over $1 million of goods from China. It's a metal roofing product called stone-coated steel. And I can tell you 100% that I ship my product from door to door, which means that I don't pay the tariffs. The shipper, the sender, the manufacturer that I'm buying the product from, they are the ones that pays their own import tariffs because I'm not...
Which causes the product to be more expensive.
Okay, so how is it...
$10, thank you so much.
It's
how's it passed on to the consumer? Because I can show you multiple studies that indicate tariffs pass down the prices to the consumer. Okay, I studied economics. I have an econ degree.
Okay, and the price difference, right, that I'm incurring is fractional compared to what it would be if I were paying the tariffs myself, right? So
Totally
because
false.
I'm avoiding how I'm not paying the tariffs.
Austin, if you look on a macroeconomic lens, it is the case that tariffs, they pass down most of it to the consumer. Okay, regardless of what you're referencing, the tariff is mostly passed down to the consumer.
Okay, so
talking
if
the tax on imports.
Why was the products under Donald Trump so much cheaper than it is now if we have the same tax and the same tariffs?
Okay, so again, if we have the same tariffs, it wouldn't have been a change based on the tariffs. What I'm advocating is that Trump wants to increase tariffs.
So it wouldn't change.
Aston, listen. He wants to. Aston, I want you to let me explain. He specifically wants a universal tariff, 10 to 20%. That doesn't currently exist right now. Yes, there are tariffs in place, and yes, they actually did lead to a higher cost of goods, and that also was kept under the Biden-Harris administration, which is something I disagree with. But Trump is advocating for more expansive tariffs that would cause massive inflation. Does that make sense, Aston?
Okay, so the prices were rising slightly.
That's $10.
The prices were rising slightly, but compared to today, where they are right now, it's completely astronomical.
Okay, so let me explain the difference. So inflation went up globally in Africa, Asia, South America, Europe, everywhere around the world. So it was not specific to the United States. It was because of COVID-19, because of the supply chain effects related to COVID. Right now, for the annual year, we have 2.5%, which is the same as what we had in 2018, right? And actually, month to month, it's 0.2%, which is lower than under Trump's administration.
Okay, so and that's because of the bounce back economy that was set up by Donald Trump.
The bounce back economy that was set up by Trump?
Absolutely.
What are you talking about?
The way that everything was shut down, right? You said it yourself. Trump didn't mishandle COVID.
Actually, sorry. Let me fix this for you. Actually, in 2018, May 2018, all items were at 2.8%. So actually, we had higher inflation under Trump's administration than what we have right now.
Okay, now look at 2018 and tell me what the price of bread was compared to what it is right now.
For what?
Why wouldn't you do that? That's what are we?
I'd have to find the price of bread. I'm looking at all items. I'm looking at all items, food, energy. That's what I'm looking at from the Bureau of Labor Statistics.
Google the price of bread in 2018, and then Google the price of bread in 2024.
Okay. I mean, but I don't see how that's relevant.
Well, it's relevant because of the price. At 2% of
that's
$2,
not an overall of the economy.
2% of $2 is much different than 2% of $6.
Okay, what you're not understanding is that it is the case that the change and increase in prices is what I'm referring to. So the increase in prices under 2018 was higher than the increase in prices now, at 2.5%. So it's actually 2.9% July 2018.
Tell me the price of bread. And I can tell you this: in 2018, whenever I would go make, let's say
What's the start year? 2020?
Let's say 20. You said 2018.
Okay, you want me to do 2018? Okay. Bread inflation. Okay, it doesn't tell me the price. It just okay, here. 2018 average price for bread. Actually, this shows me 2016. 2016. Okay, it actually doesn't tell me. It doesn't even have data right now. I don't know. I don't know what the price of bread was. I don't fucking know. I'd have to find it. If you can find the price of bread, go for it. But I don't know the price of bread. Like, asking me if the price of a loaf is crazy as fuck. Appreciate that mustache. Thank you so much. I'm looking at the Bureau of Labor Statistics.
Under Trump, it was $1.
I'm looking at the Bureau of Labor. I'll let you say it in a second. I'm looking at the Bureau of Labor Statistics. This is the overall data for the country in terms of inflation. I can reference. I'll reference food inflation if you want. I'll reference energy inflation if you want. I'll find all items less food and inflation, which means without food and energy, not inflation, food and energy.
Okay, so the price of bread in 2018 was $1.80 a pound. The price of bread right now is $2.53 a pound.
Okay.
Okay, so over 2018 to right now, how can you tell me that was only a 2% increase?
Dude, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying the 2%.
So exactly, that's exactly what I'm trying to get across.
Austin, that's not what I said.
I understand that.
Austin, I'm
that.
explaining it to you, and I did explain this to you. You just didn't fucking listen. Listen.
But that's exactly what I'm trying to explain. I understood
Jesus
what you
Christ,
said.
dude. No, you don't. Shut up. Be quiet so I can explain it to you. Jesus fuck, dude. Yeah. Listen. The annual increase in the inflation is the rate of increase in pricing for that year. Okay? Annual means year. Do you know what annual means? I literally said that earlier in the conversation. You've got to be dense.
So
You're
that's
dense
exactly,
as fuck, dude.
So that's exactly what the point that I'm making right now.
Jesse, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. No, it's not.
The price of
Patricia, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much, Patricia. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
The price of food then compared to the price of food now is greater than 2% a year of an increase. Okay, and the reason for that, you can say it's COVID. You can say
Austin, I get it. There was more inflation in the past than there is now. I'm talking in the past year. Okay, the inflation hit 9.1% month over month, at the highest point under the Biden-Harris administration. I am not disputing that. What I'm telling you...
So the reason for that, though, is because right now prices are at an all-time high, so there's not very much room for them to continue to go up. People will not continue to pay for the things if they can't afford it.
Austin, hyperinflation happens in other countries where prices go up to a way significantly higher extent than it happened in the United States. You say prices can't go up anymore? Yes, they can. Hyperinflation has happened in many countries around the world. Okay? Please listen to me. Please let me... They have to keep buying things because they need things, okay? So you understand that hyperinflation can happen, and you have way more inflation than what we saw now. We saw lower levels of inflation because the Federal Reserve responded to the price instability and influenced the increase in interest rates, which caused a decrease in aggregate demand. Stephen, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. And Caitlin, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
So if we look at inflation as in its entirety, right, and we see what is going to cause a business to raise their prices, right? And then we say,
I already actually told you what caused inflation. Did you hear what I said?
Okay, so right, you're saying that that's the only thing that causes inflation. That's the only thing.
No, I'm saying it's the main reason. It's the main reason.
Okay, so again, okay, so let me ask you this. How does a business owner set the price for their product, good, or service?
Based upon the market.
Based upon the market. Solely.
Yeah.
So if it costs them $3 to make something and the market says, oh, well, we can only charge 50 cents for this, how does that work?
They don't produce the good.
Okay.
Because they would lose money.
Okay, exactly. So whenever we look at the cost to operate a business, that we can, as a business owner, put a price on our product, good, or service, well, the first thing that we have to figure is what the cost of that product, good, or service is, down to the wire of exactly what that cost is. A breakdown from not only the employee pay, but also the taxes, the cost to manufacture, or the tools, or whatever it may be. We have to figure out what that cost is. If we add an additional $200 million a year to that particular cost, no matter what category we put it in, 100% of the time, the prices are going to have to go up, and the cost or the employee wage is going to have to go down.
Okay, so no, you wouldn't put necessarily the wage go down because you might not be able to get laborers. But as it relates to the pricing, you just explained why tariffs cause increase in prices. I just want to let you know that.
And that's also exactly why the taxes would cause an increase. The difference is there's ways and opportunities in the country.
Actually no. So here, we can actually look at the effect of what the increase in different... No. We can actually see what the effect is of different types of tax policies on prices, right? For example, we've had higher corporate taxes in the past, and yet we had significantly lower pricing. And we had significantly lower unemployment. Okay? So just necessarily having a higher corporate tax rate doesn't cause that to be the case. Okay, but if we look at tariffs, when we had situations where we had high tariffs, we see a massive increase in pricing. So we can see the effect of different types of taxes on pricing of goods.
But what we can also do is we can devise ways that we can offset those tariffs and bring in additional income.
Bella, I think I'd do it for 100. And Donald, thank you for the $50. Thank you so much. Can we put some W's for Donald in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And Bella, thank you so much. I always appreciate that. Thank you.
We can the difference between the taxes.
Thank you, Donald.
The difference between the taxes and giving the corporations the tax breaks and then the tariffs is with tariffs, we can always offset those costs. So whatever the increase is, the 100% there's ways that we can make it up. There's tons of ways. I mean, I offered you one earlier. So, okay, for instance, recreational pharma in places such as Colorado, California, Washington, Massachusetts, right? We're talking about the herbal stuff. Just Pueblo alone pays $95 million a year in just state taxes. Imagine what we could do across the entire board. And that's just one particular
this is
example.
totally incoherent gibberish. Okay, I just want to let you know, if it is the case that you increase tariffs, it increases the cost of the goods coming into the country. It decreases the supply of goods coming into the country. So it reduces the revenue coming into the country.
Not if we incentivize people to manufacture here in the United States.
Caleb, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much, Caleb. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. So the way that you're incentivizing them to do that is by increasing the price of goods coming into the country, which causes inflation.
And then
the only way that you could encourage domestic supply increasing is if it is the case that you make it more expensive to produce goods from other countries around the world.
So let me ask you this: Where are you believing that
and I think
Kamala Harris? Where are you believing that Kamala Harris putting these taxes on is going to help you? Again, I mean, it's Jesus, Jesus. It's a different pronunciation of the same name.
Okay, all right. I'm just gonna go to the next person. I don't care to hear this anymore. I can't. Yo, Brio, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. I'll explain in a minute. And Valentina, thank you so much for the $1. And Jennifer with the $50 on Cash App. Thank you so much. Give me some W's for Jennifer in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Jennifer. I really appreciate it. Give some W's for Jennifer in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I'll explain to this next person about the policies everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's going on, Parker?
You voting Trump?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so why so?
Well, first of all, I wanted to start off with something. I know I've been in your box in the past. I say Kamala, you correct me. So why is it okay for you to call him Aston?
We were doing that because he was purposely missing her name. And if I've already talked to you, I'm going to go on to the next person, but I appreciate you coming up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, cut me off again. That's cool.
If you've already been up, I don't have people up again. But we're giving them the same energy that they give to other people. He was purposefully saying it wrong. I'm gonna purposefully say his name wrong. Like it's like they can't. It's like they're allergic to realizing context. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What?
Hello?
What?
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why do you sound like you're on the other side of the room? Push the hands up.
Oh, crap.
You're good. Are you voting Trump? Oh, they left. All right. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Someone said they'd like to see me go against Charlie Kirk. You can see me go against Charlie Kirk in the bio, everyone. I debated him on YouTube. You can also see it in my videos. I posted videos of me debating him, so you can go watch it if you'd like. Appreciate the $1. Thank you so much, Ari. I appreciate it. Yeah, a lot of people who come up are uneducated, but it's still worth it. Still worth it. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Also, follow me here if you haven't already, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2000.
Wow, that was like the worst math I've ever fucking seen. You knew that math was terrible. Come on. Jeez. Okay. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, what's up?
Kata, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, Kata. Why are you voting Trump?
I'm 19 years old. I'm voting Trump, I think, just due to the
what's
economy.
What's your birth year?
I'm a 2005.
For sure. Okay, so what about the economy?
So to be honest, like I'm not that educated, but I just want to come on here because I've been seeing the YouTube videos, and I thought it was pretty dope that you that you were debating that one. I don't know what his name is, but
Charlie
I
Kirk.
see him all the time. Yeah. I thought it was pretty dope. But yeah, just due to the economy, like gas prices, etc., and then also world peace too. I'm a big on world peace and all the wars going on. I don't know if Kamala really has a plan for that. So I mean, you can educate me too. Like I'm open to anything. Like I'm just trying to learn, I guess.
Yeah, so I don't think there was world peace. Actually, there were more service members that died in conflict under Trump's administration, U.S. service members that died, military members, in conflict under Trump's administration comparative to the Biden-Harris administration. 16 under the Biden-Harris administration, 65 under the Trump administration. Not only that, but there's a 32% increase in military drone strikes in the Middle East, an assassination of a top military general in Iran. There was a proxy war between the United States and Russia and Syria, a war that they started on ISIS by Trump. He blocked, he vetoed the blocking of an arms deal to Saudi Arabia when they were using it to commit a genocide in Yemen. 85,000 Yemeni children starved or bombed to death, and he just left. So I don't know why he left. But also gas prices, that happened globally. That's because we're getting less oil from Russia and from OPEC. OPEC because Trump signed a deal with them, and then Russia because of the Russia-Ukraine situation, which would have happened regardless of Trump or Biden in office. All right. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
60.
Are you voting Trump?
7. No, man.
Base. Appreciate you a lot. By the way, everyone, Dean is going to be boxing and debating Bryce Hall. Boxing and debating him. Did y'all see Bryce Hall respond to Dean? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yeah, that's coming soon, everyone. That's coming soon. Dean called him out because Harry was like, "Yo, debate me, Bryce," and Bryce is like, "I'm not going to debate you unless you box me," and Harry's not going to do that, but Dean is going to do it. So they're gonna have that conversation. Can't wait to see that. They're gonna have that conversation. Echo. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Let's get this next individual up here. Do tap that screen. Let's get to 5 million likes. Everyone share the live as well. Oh, no, Dean's going to get clapped in the fight, but he's going to clap him in the debate, so it's going to be worth it. It's going to be worth it. I think everyone knows that. He's only doing that to talk to Bryce Hall. That's because Bryce Hall literally won't have a conversation unless you do it. So it's like, what? It's so worth it. It's so worth it. When is it? They don't know yet. They're setting it up. He's going to have plus 1 million aura after dunking on Bryce Hall. Dean is brave for that? Yeah, he is. I wouldn't do it because, like, I'm not like that. But, like, Dean's more like that, you know? And maybe he'll get me involved. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Everyone, do tap that screen. Let's get to 5 million likes. Share the live as well. We'll help get it out to more people, y'all. We'll help get it out to more people, everyone. All right. Is Dean going to be okay? Yeah, Dean will be okay. Yeah, I know my strengths. I am not a fighter, chat. I promise you, I'm not a fighter. I would never fight anyone, right? Never would. Like, actually, I'm definitely not going to box anyone, but I'll debate anyone. I'll literally debate anyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 32.
You voting Trump?
Yes, I am.
Why so?
Oh, multiple reasons. To be honest, it's just more or less the person that it is, and just the backbone that he carries and the respect that he promotes throughout countries. When it's overseas or anywhere else, you can see the difference in the way countries treat the United States, and they respect us more, for one. And then there's a couple other things I'm trying to think, but that's one of them. That's
okay, so
really
would you
high
like me to address that?
on
Crystal,
mine.
thank you so much for the $5.
Just the backbone. No, just the backbone, and also the economy as well. And you could say whatever you want. It's not her fault. It's not the Democrats' fault. And that's all fine and dandy, but actions always speak louder than words, and actions is what happened, in 2017.
Appreciate the handout.
So-
Thank you so much. Yeah. So, did you actually know that Trump specifically had multiple national security advisors, multiple chief secretaries of states, multiple chief of staffs, his old vice president that indicated he's unfit to be president. He's a threat to democracy. He cares more about himself than he cares about the American people. He doesn't even try to unify this country, and he's a laughing stock to foreign leaders, a laughing fool to foreign leaders.
Have you
Like
ever
his
talked
third
good
national
about
security
somebody
advisor,
who
John
fired you?
Bolton, said that.
I know, but if a boss fired you, would you ever talk good about him? He fired him. He fired them guys because they weren't doing a good job at their
That's
position.
totally false.
And
Totally
then,
false.
of course,
So
they're going to be salty.
why did Mike Pence say what he
They're
said
going to be
about him?
salty about it.
So Mike Pence said what he said about Trump because Trump went up to Mike Pence and said, "Put me over the Constitution." Krista, I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. And Mike Pence is not willing to put Donald Trump over the Constitution. He said anyone who does that should never be president of the United States. He said, quote unquote, "The American people deserve to know that President Trump asked me to put him over my oath to the Constitution. Anyone who puts himself over the Constitution should never be president of the United States."
Yeah. Well, that could well be true, Parker. I agree with some of that, but the lives of so many people that are struggling in this economy, and it could just well be the oil shortage or this or that, or there's just so many middle class people that are struggling, and what a lot of things that people don't understand is that when you give the mega rich tax breaks or the big companies, there is a trickle down effect to the consumers, as you saw in 2016, 17, 18, 19, that when you give the mega rich tax breaks, it ultimately trickles down to the next level, because if they're getting tax breaks, they're going to break off other people with more money. Now, as you can see with Kamala and
Can I actually address that first?
Well, Joe Biden or whoever's running the country right now is not doing their job because people are struggling, and you know it. If you go to the grocery store, you know it. It's all, people can't even get gas. They're debating on paying their light bill. It's bigger than just politics, man. It's the livelihoods of people, and I speak for the middle class, which I'm in, and people are struggling out here. You check rent prices, everything.
Yeah, so Trump wasn't president in 2016. Appreciate that mustache. Thank you so much. Yeah, you said trickle-down economics is working then. But no, it didn't trickle down. I can actually send you a paper from a liberal and conservative economist from Harvard that indicates there was only 0.04% annual growth to the GDP, which is around $28 billion, which does not pay for the $1.9 trillion over 10 years that it costs. Plus, as it relates to trickle-down economics, we have a history of it not working. When it was adopted in the 80s, we actually saw wages stop increasing with productivity when prior they did. And also, right now, we're at lower levels of inflation annually than we were in 2018.
I don't know what state you live in, but not here in Michigan. And that's, you have to, it's the...
I'm referencing all across the country. I'm referencing the Bureau of Labor
I'm voting
Statistics.
for Trump, and that's what it is.
And gas prices were actually lower under Obama's economy, all right, than any point under Trump's administration. $1.87 average across the entire United States was the lowest under Trump, was actually during COVID, which is around 193. Right, and it was well above that. It was well above that before. It was like 250 under Trump's administration on average at certain points. So again, it went from 187 all the way up to that. Do you blame Trump for that? Jeffrey, you're muted right now, by the way. I didn't mute you. He left. Okay. Also, Evan, you can find this from the Bureau of Labor Statistics, and you can see that actually, if you click on the Consumer Price Index, actually, and you can see that in here, I'll look at a specific month. June 2018, all items went up 2.9%. Right now, all items for August, 2.5%. So lower inflation right now than we had under Trump's administration. And that's rate of increase in pricing. So prices already went up, which means prices are higher, but the rate of increasing in prices is lower now than what it was in Trump's. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
61.
Are you voting Trump?
I am not, and I wanted to jump in on the trick.
Thanks, Patrick. I do appreciate you, Patrick, a lot. I am just looking for people who are voting for Trump. I do appreciate every single one of you that that does agree is on the right side of history, everyone. But I do have to make sure to get some debates here. And if I let people who agree up, I'd be letting people up basically every single time that agree with me. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, I'm 23.
You voting Trump?
I am.
Why so?
I just think his values are much better than Kamala's, and I was raised conservative, and I continue to be. But I watch you all the time, and I think that you actually make some really great points, and I'm willing to learn from both sides. So I value putting Americans first.
Okay. If you value putting Americans first, then how do you feel about him undermining the border bill?
Can you explain that to me?
Yeah, he called people in Congress to not vote for the border bill, which, again, he says that the border is one of the biggest issues in the United States, yet he cares more about being elected and using that as an issue to run on, politically speaking, than he cares about actually fixing the problem?
Well, with all of the crises going on at the border, I feel like he did more.
No, he actually undermined the border bill. He called people in Congress to not vote for the bill. People like Lindsey Graham have acknowledged this, right? He's a right-wing individual. People like Langford, who was a Trump-endorsed Republican who wrote the bill, acknowledge this.
Okay. And what is Kamala doing or Joe Biden doing in order to...
They were trying to pass the border bill. And because they weren't able to pass on the border bill, they had to rely on an executive order, which brought us down to lower border crossing levels than what we ever saw under Trump. But the executive order, right, isn't as permanent as it is the case that the Supreme Court can shut it down, which would be bad. And we want it in Congress. We want it done in Congress so that the Supreme Court doesn't have that same authority over limiting that executive order.
Okay. And with deporting people who came here illegally, what is the Joe Biden administration, Kamala administration doing in order to fix that? Because I feel like that's a huge issue right now.
They're actually removing more people than under the Trump administration. 3.5 times more people have been removed from the country under the Biden-Harris administration comparative to the Trump administration.
Okay. How?
How? They through the same processes. It's just there's more people coming.
Okay. I also just think that the whole Joe Biden administration, I think they're all just puppets, and they really, yeah. I think all politicians have someone in the background kind of pulling the strings, and I just appreciate Trump's honesty and candor and kind of just being himself.
I think Trump is one of the least honest people. Like for example, he's been lying about the election for the past few years with no sufficient evidence to indicate that he won. He said that he didn't sexually abuse E. Jean Carroll because she's quote-unquote not his type, but then in a deposition mistook her with his ex-wife. He said he never met her. There's pictures of them together.
Okay. Yeah, I'm honestly just trying to learn from both sides right now to make an informed decision, so that's why I wanted to come on here. So I appreciate your time, and thank you for speaking with me.
Appreciate you coming up.
All right, bye.
All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yeah, and if we're going to start assuming that people are like pulling the strings in the background, I'm going to start assuming that, Laura Loomer is the one pulling the strings of Trump behind the scenes. And we know how racist she is. All right, even Marjorie Taylor Greene is called Laura Loomer racist. Right, said that she engaged in racist comments. And that's who Donald Trump's getting close to. Yo, how old are you?
I am 43, man.
Are you voting for Trump?
Absolutely.
Oh, why so?
Because there's so many more reasons, but what reason do you want? I hear you talk. There's a lot of, you're good with your words, but there's no validity by anything you say. The first thing I can tell you right now, the girl that won the court case against Trump, there's no even cited document that they've been in the same room together, let alone know each other. She said she met him on a plane.
Oh, wait, I can show you a picture.
On a plane with her.
Mark,
There's no
that's actually
freaking-
not true. That's not
It's
true.
actually true. Please pull up documented sources.
Mark,
pull up
Mark,
the documented source then.
Mark, there's a picture of them together that Trump was shown in a deposition. He said that he wouldn't have sexually abused E. Jean Carroll because she's quote unquote not his type. But then in that deposition with that picture, he mistook E. Jean Carroll with his ex-wife.
Okay.
It's Marla. It's Marla.
Okay.
Also, why is Trump so close to Laura Loomer? I thought he has a wife.
What the hell? Anyone could be taking a picture with anybody. What the hell does that have to do with anything?
Wait, why is he?
Kamala Harris is taking pictures of the Harvey Weinstein.
Why
She's
is
taking pictures with Jerry Epstein.
why is he
Like,
doing
come on,
that?
No, I could switch the subject too, buddy.
Why does he have his arm around
like
Laura
you.
Loomer? Appreciate the vintage. Thank you so much.
No, I'm just saying. I could say anything like that too. The question is
why is it the case that he has his arm around her?
Source? Is
Push
there
the
a
hand up.
plain thing that says they were sitting next to each other in a plane? They met on a plane. Then
I don't see where you got the plane from. I've never seen that.
She said she met him on a plane. That's
I don't know where you saw that.
What do you mean? Just look it up. You're the one telling the story, dude. Like
Wait.
you can't be, like,
So are
saying
you
this
talking about the assault? Are you talking about the assault?
Yes, that's what I'm talking about.
No,
Yes.
you're not. Push that.
Yes, I am.
You're thinking of a different woman.
No, I'm
talking
not,
about
dude. No.
Mark, chill. Okay, that's a different woman because E. Jean Carroll. She says that she was assaulted in Bergdorf Goodman, which is right across the street from Trump Tower in New York. Okay, you're thinking of a different woman. Okay, so you can actually look up E. Jean Carroll with Trump, and you can see specifically the picture of them together. Let me show you right now the picture of them together. This is a picture of them together. That's Donald Trump right there. That's a picture of them together. Okay? You can unmute, Mark. I just sent you the invite. Mark, you can unmute. You have to click your profile picture in the bottom right, then click the microphone. In the meantime, everyone, let's get to 5 million likes, everyone. We got 10,000 people. We can easily get to 5 million real quick. Also, if you want to support me as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. Yeah, what's up?
Okay, so you're going on speculation, right? I could get a picture of Kamala Harris with Epstein, with Harvey Weinstein, like, oh, she's part of their whole thing.
You can't get a picture of that.
Yes,
This
you
is a picture
absolutely
of them together that was submitted in court.
Oh, okay, yeah. But first off, there are pictures of Kamala, whatever. Okay, Kamala. Sorry if I pronounced it wrong. There are pictures of her with Jerry Epstein and with Harvey Weinstein. And guess what? Every Democrat loved Harvey Weinstein. They used to call him God before they found out he was
I don't know who you're talking about, but can you tell me what this is?
What? Yes. Oh, guess what? Oh, you want to bring that picture up? Guess what? Who stopped being friends with him 20 years ago because he found out he was a predator to little women and kicked him out of Mar-a-Lago for sexually trying to assault a woman?
Really? So Mark, here's my question.
No, you can't just show pictures.
Mark, stop freaking out. I don't know why you're freaking out on my live. Chill the fuck out. Why didn't he go to the police? If it is the case that he was doing that and he knew that he was liking little children, why didn't he go to the police? Tell me, Mark.
Never, ever been on the Express. There's no manifesto that says he's been on the Express. He's never been to the island. There's no documents about that. But there are Bill Clinton going there several times and other celebrities.
Mark, you're not answering my question.
And politicians. So,
Mark, you're not answering my question.
What is the question?
What did I just ask you?
Tell me the question. I can't stand when there's just things said with no validity behind it. Like, it's just insane. Like,
so Mark, I need you to chill the fuck down because you're so fucking like freaking out right now. You're crashing out right now. And so far is that I literally can't even talk to you. You weren't even
lying,
listening.
though, man. You're lying.
What was I lying with?
Behind anything you're saying.
What was I lying with?
You just tell me what you just said.
Okay, there wasn't a lie.
Okay, first up, the person before
Mark,
me, you
stop
said...
talking. Stop talking. Let me, please.
Good.
So I asked you specifically, why didn't he go to the police then?
Who?
Why didn't Trump go to the police if Jeffrey Epstein was trying to grape a
I don't know. Why didn't
and he was going after little children?
Bill Clinton go to the police?
You don't know?
Why didn't
I don't like Bill Clinton. Now, can you tell me why Donald Trump didn't go to the police?
So you don't like Bill Clinton, but you support
Donald Trump
Democrats.
kicked him out. Donald Trump kicked him out, but he didn't go to the police. I appreciate the $10. What do you mean by little women?
That's his prerogative, not mine. Like, this is what I mean. You're switching the whole thing to like, okay, why didn't he do this? I don't know. I'm not Donald Trump.
Wait, but you were
I'm
using it
just
as
saying-
like, oh, he doesn't support this type of stuff. He knew it was wrong and he argued against it.
Because you
so
showed
then
a
why didn't he go to the police?
That's my point. You brought up a picture and showed him.
Yeah, that's a
My
picture
whole
of
thing
them
before
together.
But my whole thing.
That's a picture of them together, and it is the case that Trump called him a terrific guy and that he likes beautiful women as much as he does, many of them on the younger side. So now, given what we know about Jeffrey Epstein, what the hell does that mean? Appreciate art. Watch a no response. Donald, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much for Mark's kids therapy.
No, dude, I'm good. My kids are good. I'm well off. Don't worry about that. But here's the issue. So you're talking about pictures. Dude, P. Diddy has just got caught for racketeering and sexual trafficking.
Complete lack of response.
No, I'm asking
What
you
did
a
I
question.
say? Mark, what did I say?
I'm now asking you a question.
Mark, if you don't answer what I say, I'm going to kick you from my stream. I don't care to talk
Please
to you.
kick
If
me
you don't
from
want
the
to
stream.
respond,
I don't
will.
care. I don't care. I
literally
just
will.
hate that you lie and you don't have.
Mark, I'm not lying and I want to have a conversation with you, but you're literally not answering my question. You're not answering, you're not responding to me at all, okay? So if you want to actually have a response and talk to me, I'd love to do it. But you're completely ignoring everything that I say and you're like freaking out and crashing out on the stream. So Mark, chill out. Let's have a productive dialogue. There's no issue with this. Also, I can show you a clip of Trump saying he loves Diddy too, so. You can hit unmute. Go hit unmute. You unmute? Are you gonna unmute?
There you go.
Yeah, Brittany, thank you for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Brittany. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
So my whole thing, when you just said all that stuff, I could find videos, I could find pictures with people with the worst people in the world. That doesn't mean they're bad because they were in pictures with someone that they probably didn't know they were that bad. Do you think knowingly any celebrity would be like, hey, P. Diddy, you're an amazing person and I know you're terrible too, but I'm going to take pictures and videos of you. Anyone with common sense would say absolutely not. Like, that's just stupid to associate with that kind of person.
Mark.
Wait, do you agree or disagree with that?
Mark, I'm asking you, I'm going to ask my question again because you still just pivoted.
Ask your question.
Okay. So, given that you brought up Epstein, I showed you a picture of them together, right?
Yep.
And he said that Epstein's a terrific guy and that he likes beautiful women as much as he does, many of them on the younger side. Now, given what we know about Jeffrey Epstein, what does this likely indicate that Donald Trump was referring to?
It likely indicates nothing because he defriended him and he kicked him out of Mar-a-Lago. So
And he didn't go to the police. So would you go to the police if you found out your friend was raping children?
Yeah, I would. But I'm not
okay,
Donald Trump.
why didn't
I'm
Trump
not
go to the
Donald
police?
Trump. I'm not Donald Trump. I don't know.
Do you think it's wrong if you don't go to the police if you find out your friend's raping children and trafficking them?
Absolutely.
Okay, so Donald Trump did something wrong here, right?
Okay, so if that's your point there, then my point is anyone that's ever...
You said he defriended him, but he didn't send him to the prison?
I mean, he literally kicked him out of Mar-a-Lago for trying to hook up with a little girl. So
okay, so he was trying to hook up with a little girl, and he didn't go to the police.
I mean, I don't know.
Dude.
I wasn't there. Like,
oh my God, Mark, that is that is even worse, dude. Wait, Mark, I have a question. If someone was at your house and tried to hook up with your daughter, right? Would you like call the police, or would you just kick them out of your house?
First off, I wouldn't let somebody come to my house to hook up with my little daughter because I have a little more morals and values to even let that happen.
Yeah, but you're voting for a guy who said you would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years who stays around a guy like Jeffrey Epstein and doesn't go to the police with him literally trying to have sex with a minor.
But now you're pivoting.
Literally grape a minor.
Dude, this is a bias. You're pivoting off it. I gave you my response. I said your question was very clearly, hey, what do you think Donald Trump, like, if he associated with that guy in the past, what does that say about him? And I said...
That's not what I said.
I mean, in layman's terms, that's what you said.
No, it's not.
You said him and Epstein used to be friends, and then they said they like younger girls, right?
So let me clarify, because you just, Mark, your comprehension skills are very low, and you're acting like the child that's in the background.
No, you're just a moron, dude. Like, I'm like literally listening, like, your whole thing is...
You haven't given me any legitimate point yet, okay?
What
I'm
are you
asking you
talking
very
about,
basic
dude?
questions. I'm asking you why, if Donald Trump knew that he was trying to rape a minor, why didn't he go to the police?
I just said I'm not
Go
Donald
hang out
Trump.
with your
I
kid,
don't
bro.
know.
Jesus Christ. Your kid wants you, bro.
No, I just think that you're lying, dude. My kid's right here. He's fine. Don't worry about that.
He's saying, Dad, Dad.
Yeah, because he wants me to do something. It's fine.
So go hang out with your kid.
I first off, I want to blow your little argument out of the water. Like, it's crazy.
So neglect your kid?
No, please, man, don't neglect my kid, dude. Hey, Brady, do I neglect you?
Yes.
Does Daddy play with you all the time?
Yo!
Brady.
I can't fucking believe it!
You're a moron.
I can't believe it, Chad!
Brady. Oh yeah, but my son.
I can't do
hey,
it!
but my son's so happy.
I can't do it! Dude, no fucking way! No way that just happened on the live, dude! Oh! Please tell me someone was recording that. If you were recording that, please fucking send that to me right now. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh. Dude, that was bad, bro. That was bad. Have you ever seen like instant? What is it? Instant karma?
Hey, Brady.
You're gonna be put on an instant karma.
Hey,
Instant
Parker,
karma.
Listen. For all your dumb followers, Brady, do you love Dad?
Dude, I can't. Did not hesitate with that. Yes. Jesus Christ, chat. That is probably one of the funniest things that's happened. Miranda, appreciate the $5 for W for Brady. Oh my God, chat. That was one of the funniest things that's happened in my life in a really long time. Oh my God. Yeah, I appreciate the Rockstar. Thank you so much. Maggie, I appreciate the $5. Please, someone send that to me if you have it. Please. Oh my gosh. Or send it in the Discord, everyone. Post it in the live clips on Discord. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, what's up, man? I'm 23.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yes, sir.
Let me appreciate the $2. Why so?
So basically, I feel like Trump is going to do something about BlackRock buying up all the houses in the market. And
what policy does he support to do that?
His housing plans.
What's his housing plan?
I don't fucking know. I mean, do you know?
No, I don't think he even has a housing plan.
All right.
I actually, that's a good question. I don't think he has one. I've looked. I don't think he has a housing plan.
Damn. Anyway, so what do you think about that statement, though? I mean, even if it's like, even if it couldn't be true, what do you think about that statement being that?
Y'all are making me. Okay, I have a question. Did you just watch what happened?
Dude, that shit was funny as hell.
That shit was funny. Just, regardless of politics, that shit was hilarious. That shit was
bro,
hilarious,
seriously.
Bro. That shit was so funny.
Like,
Anna, thank you so much for the $10 for the funniest
kid.
thing I've seen on live. Thank you for the cap. Dude, that kid's a fucking legend. If I get that clip, oh my God, I'm so posting that. But yeah, go for it. Go for it, Josh. I'm sorry. I'm just still laughing about that. That is so fucking funny.
All right. So what do you think about the with like BlackRock and stuff? What do you think about them buying all the houses in the market?
Okay, so BlackRock is like an investment firm. Like they take people's money and they invest on behalf of them. So the reason why they have so much capital that they are controlling is because they have a system of generating profit to a greater extent than a lot of other firms out there, especially since the 2007 through 2009 financial crisis. So a lot of people associate BlackRock to be like this entity that controls every aspect of our society, but really it's just an investment firm that's in that position because they're very profitable.
Okay.
Yo, Savage Daughter, please put that in my Discord. Please put that in my Discord. Savage Daughter, I just followed you. You can also message me to make like if you send me a DM or something, I'd love to get that clip. But yeah, go for it, Josh. What were you saying?
So basically, they're could you explain to me one more time? I'm sorry.
I kind of forgot what I was just saying because I was just laughing. I was just thinking about that and it was really funny. Sorry. I'm gonna pay attention more. What were you saying?
So could you re-explain that again to me?
Chat, can anyone remind me what BlackRock? Okay, BlackRock is an investment company. BlackRock specifically has like a profit maximizing calculation or like sort of algorithm that they use to make money, right? And that algorithm does a lot better than a lot of other firms. That's why they have so much capital that they're in control of. It's not because they control every aspect of society and they're doing these nefarious things. It's because they're profit maximizing. Okay. Now, could we say that certain profit maximizing firms might do things that we consider bad in order to stay in that position of profit maximization? Yes. But we don't have evidence to indicate that like, they control everything and they're like a part of the Illuminati. All of that extra shadowy stuff that people apply to it. Does that make sense?
Okay. Now, so what if Trump proposed to basically prohibit BlackRock from purchasing, at least cap their spending on.
If you want to cap investment companies, like large investment companies, from being able to buy single family homes,
right?
Like, sure, that's a okay policy, but who's more likely to regulate those types of investment companies? Is it the Democrats or the Republicans?
Probably the Democrats.
Right. So she's run on holding big companies accountable. She's ran and throughout her entire career, she's fought against that. Whereas I don't think Donald Trump has. Donald Trump, he's been a part of that.
Okay. I just want to say I apologize because I'm actually voting for Kamala.
Base. Base Josh. Matthew, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. And Kelly, thank you for the $75 on Venmo for crying. Yeah, that shit was so funny. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Kelly. Thank you so much. Let's get some W's for Kelly in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Kelly. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, everyone. Yo, based on the right side of history. Oh my gosh. Yes, please, everyone, do post in the Discord if you do have it, because that shit was so fucking funny. If you have the whole
What's up,
clip.
buddy?
Yeah, how
What's
old
up,
are you?
buddy? 22. How old are you?
Trump?
Yeah, I'm voting Trump. Am I a little liberal sissy like you?
Okay, why so?
Tell me one thing Kamala's done good in the past 4 years. Tell me right now.
Yeah,
exactly.
Inflation Reduction Act.
Inflation reduction. Have you seen the price of anything in this country? Have you? No.
Do you know what the Inflation Reduction Act is?
Yeah, let me hear it.
Do you know?
Because I haven't seen any reduction of inflation, buddy.
There actually
go
has.
ahead.
Actually, inflation has gone down.
Go
It's 2.5% annually, 0.2% month by month right now, which it has
Bro,
gone down,
what are
but
you
that's
looking at?
mostly
The
due to
report that came out
the Bureau of
today?
Labor.
The report that came out today? Okay. Well, why don't you look at her track record? How she hasn't done a fucking thing for this country, unlike
Vin,
Trump.
You're
in his
completely
4
pivoting.
years.
I just explained what she did. The Inflation Reduction Act. The Inflation Reduction Act is the largest investment in renewable energy ever, and the $35 cap on insulin for
in our
seniors.
country, man. Dude, look at inflation in our country. We clearly have the worst inflation we've ever seen. You can't buy gas, groceries,
Vin,
or
you just
anything.
lied.
Wrong.
You just lied.
How am I
So-
wrong?
so not only was
Dude,
inflation-
you're lying. You don't even know a fucking single thing about politics, dude.
Vin, I have a degree in economics. Now let me explain this to you. Inflation, inflation was higher during stagflation, and actually current inflation rates annually are lower right now than what they were in Trump's administration.
You're not
so
even
the
close
worst
to
inflation
truth,
ever.
That is not even close. That is not even close. Look at the prices of
I can show you from the Bureau of Labor Statistics right now. I'm looking at the inflation rate from the Bureau of Labor Statistics, 2.9% in June 2018.
Who also lied about,
right now, 2.5%.
800,000 jobs for the Kamala administration? Huh?
That's not a lie.
They
That's
lied about 800,000 jobs that they created, which were false.
Vin,
False.
that's not a Vin. That's not a lie. They revised numbers.
You're completely wrong, man.
Vin, can I explain
you
it to you?
literally are just. You're just
Hey,
like
Vin,
Kamala.
breathe,
You're spitting
breathe,
straight
breathe,
lies.
Breathe.
You're spitting straight lies, dude.
Breathe. Let me explain.
It's hard to just even
Can I
fathom
explain?
how your brain even works, dude.
Vin, I don't know why you're freaking out right now. Let me please explain this to you. Is that fair?
Explain what? Explain
Let me
what?
explain the revision of the numbers. Can I explain it real quick? So that the
Dude,
800,000
go ahead.
revision.
Give me the Bureau of Labor numbers that are complete lies and have been lies the last 4 years. Go ahead.
So the revision of the job numbers, the 800,000 they're referencing, that there was a 500,000 one under Trump's administration, but that's a revision of estimates. The final numbers for what you're referencing aren't even out yet. They just revised the estimate. So that's not lying. It's a revision of an estimate.
It's a false estimate. Why would they falsely estimate something?
Wait, that happened under Trump's administration as well. It has nothing to do with
No,
the
it
Biden-Harris
didn't. Look
administration.
at Trump's administration. He hasn't had any bad numbers. He had the lowest unemployment.
Then there was a
this country's ever
500,000
seen.
job. There was a 500,000 job revision under Trump's administration.
No. And guess what?
Yes, there was.
800,000 under Kamala. So what are you saying?
Wait, so the revision is not related to the president of the United States, but do you think that Trump lied about 500,000 jobs?
You're going to tell me that Biden is running the country?
Well,
that he
he's
actually has his own say? Oh, yeah, because he can really, really operate. Tell me, you're going to tell me that they would throw him out of the office because he can't run, but he can still run.
So I have a title right here. 500,000.
Explain
fewer,
that one.
Hey, listen.
Explain that one. You don't even want to talk to me because you're scared to talk to me. Tell me one thing that Kamala's going to do good for this country. You're talking about this housing thing? I want to hear about the housing.
Can I address this?
The 25,000 that she's going to give to everybody.
Do I need to mute you then? Or, hey, you need to calm down. Okay? The $500,000, the title of the source I'm referencing
in this country, which is completely false.
He's like freaking out, dude. Are you okay? You
don't even know how to process an
Are you okay, dude? Jesus
argument
Christ,
or debate because you're just saying inflation. When inflation, you're
dude, yapatronic, dude. Holy fuck, dude. Jesus Christ. You have a degree in linguistics, a PhD in linguistics, specializing in Japanese, bro. Jesus Christ. Now, you can look at NBC News, right? 500,000 fewer jobs, revisions hit Trump's economy. This is in 2019, okay? 500,000 job revision. Okay, that's a typical job revision.
Like, you're completely wrong, man. Look at the housing market right now.
I just gave you a source.
The stuff that actually matters to the people. Look at, dude, go to the grocery store. Does your mommy buy groceries for you still? Is that how you operate?
Sarah, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
Because you clearly don't know the price of anything in this country right now. Interest rates. How are interest rates compared to Trump? How are they?
Interest rates relate to the Federal Reserve, and the Federal Reserve just announced like a 50 basis points cut today.
Yes, and guess what? That's the end of a 4-year term. That's the end of a 4-year term. And guess what? You're going to give Kamala the credit for that?
No, that happens in 2025.
It's because of her inflation, and that's why they had to raise the interest rates.
How did they cause inflation?
Look at interest rates under Donald Trump.
Vin, how did they cause inflation?
Because they gave out all these handouts. That's how they caused inflations. They give out all these handouts and create bullshit money in the economy that should not exist.
Vin, two things here.
They just think
two things here. There was actually M2 money supply increased a greater degree under Trump's administration compared to the Biden-Harris administration. You can find this from the St. Louis Federal Reserve. Look up M2 on the St. Louis Federal Reserve. Plus, it is the case that Trump signed off on more debt than the Biden-Harris administration. $8.4 trillion overall, $4.8 trillion non-COVID related, $2.2 trillion for Biden-Harris administration non-COVID related, $4.3 trillion overall.
So what's your state on immigration? I want to hear what you have to say about immigration
budget, by the way.
And how much how much money that's costing our country.
So that was a complete pivot, but I'll address this. Do you think that there's a border crisis right now?
Address it. What?
Do you think there's a border crisis right now?
Clearly, under the border czar, yes.
Okay, so the border czar is a made-up thing, but as it relates to the border crisis,
she said she was the border czar. So look at you.
Can I finish?
You can't even listen to the media, even though the media is completely one-sided to the Democrats. You can't even listen to them. Like, what is wrong with you? You saw the interview of Kamala calling herself the border czar and Biden calling her the border czar. And guess what? She hasn't done shit for the border. She let in 15 million illegal immigrants. That's what we know of. And guess what? How come 5 million of them are registered to vote? Explain that one to me. Undocumented, illegal, non-citizens are registered to vote. Explain that to me. Explain.
So they wouldn't be citizens if they're here illegally, but they can't vote. That's a complete made-up lie.
That's not a complete made-up lie. Look at the report from
In order to be able to vote, you have to be a documented immigrant in the United States. You have to be a citizen, right? That is a fact. You have to be a citizen, right? You have no source that indicates that undocumented immigrants, right, or illegal immigrants in the United States have the ability to vote. You said 5 million are registered. That's a total lie, okay? Secondly, you said that they called themselves the border czar. Total lie. There was not a statutory or constitutional authority given to her that would relate to being a border czar. Nothing like that. That's all made up gibberish bullshit. What she had the authority to do was go to countries in South and Central America like El Salvador, Guatemala, right? Specifically to raise private funds to reduce the likelihood of people coming here in the first place. And they raised over $5 billion in private funds to build up infrastructure to reduce the likelihood of people coming here in the first place. Okay?
Reduce the people coming here, you just said. Reduce. You said reduce the people that are coming here, correct?
Yeah, I also let me add just one more thing.
No. Let me talk.
Yeah, so we actually have less border crossings right now than we did at the end of Trump's administration. So if we have a border crisis right now,
Dude,
we
you
had a
keep
border
muting me
crisis.
because you're scared of you would want me.
No, because you're interrupting me every single time I speak. I'll let you speak, but you're just being ridiculous. So we actually have.
You don't have no.
We actually have. We have literally more border crossings under Trump's administration at the very end than we did right now. The end of Trump's administration. If we had more border crossings than we do now, that means that there's a border crisis then. So why didn't Trump fix the border crisis?
Dude, Trump had the best border. He built a wall to stop these immigrants from coming over. Like, what do you not understand? Kamala has had the most. Biden and Kamala, since you say Kamala's not in power, sure, have had the most immigrants come across the border in American history, dude. You literally are not even like your facts are completely wrong, man. Completely wrong. How are you going to tell me that Trump let in more immigrants than Kamala? That's how I know you have no idea what you're talking about. No idea.
So you are right with the respect that I appreciate the boxing up. Thank you so much. That the overall in the administration, there's been more than any point in American history. I'm not disputing that. The point that I would dispute specifically is you saying that right now there are more border crossings than there were at the end of Trump's administration. Right now there are less because of the recent Biden executive order. And also Trump.
The term.
Be quiet. Also, I waited for you to be done, so wait for me to be done. Also, Trump specifically undermined the border bill. He called up people in Congress to undermine the border bill because he didn't want the Democrats to get a win. You also said that he built the wall. He built new wall 3.7%. Refurbished wall less than 25%. Okay? So not only did he not build the wall, he built 3.7% new wall, but even taking into account refurbishment of wall, it doesn't even get you to a fourth of the wall or the fourth of the border.
Kamala opened our borders. She opened our borders. That's simple as that. Your media, what's the most watched news media that you follow? What do you follow? CNN? Because that's what it sounds like. It sounds like you listen to straight Democrat media.
So AP News, Reuters, NPR, and PBS.
Yeah. Okay. Well, bunch of liberal medias. Anyway,
no, they're independent.
Okay, well, they're liberal. Anyway, because your facts are clearly wrong. The Kamala and Biden administration have let in more immigrants than anyone has ever seen. So I don't know how you're trying to spew it to Trump's fault when, especially because the Democrats have been in power, the last 12 out of 16 years. So they're trying to blame the democracy and economy on Donald Trump. Meanwhile, you guys have been in power for the last 12 out of the 16 years. So what are you saying?
Yeah, so we'll blame based upon things that they do. Trump specifically called people in Congress to undermine the bill. People like Lindsey Graham have acknowledged this. Okay, so you said that Kamala Harris opened our borders. Can you tell me what policy she influenced to get passed that opened our borders?
She pulled the National Guard from the border. She literally stopped them from stopping people. How is that a lie? Have you not recognized? Have you not recognized?
So she did not pull federal national guard.
Okay. How about this? Can we talk about?
Appreciate that mustache. Thank you so much, Unicorn. Thank you for the 14-month subscription.
January
Thank you so much.
Because this is a phenomenon that you guys blame Trump for. Can we talk about January 6th?
Go for it. Appreciate that mustache.
Because Trump was the one who actually said.
Megan Fox, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I don't know what just happened.
He's full. He offered.
He's got some MAGA mobile right now. Casey, thank you for the $1. Lindsay, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Sarah, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that as well.
Can I talk, please?
Thank you very much. Louise, thank you so much for the $5 for Vin's therapy. Thank you so much. Nancy, thank you for the $25 for Vin is an annoying moron. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Nancy. Allegedly Everett,
Can I tell you a little bit about January 6th?
Erica, thank you for the subscription. Kathy, thank you for the subscription. Sarah, thank you for the subscription.
Can I tell you about January 6th? So you guys claim that Donald Trump told everybody to go storm the Capitol and cause terror and chaos. He said peaceful protest, peaceful and patriotic, right? And guess what?
So can I clarify what I said? Because you're like lying.
You're not even
I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. Megan, thank you so much again as well. I appreciate it. Thank you. And Erica, thank you for the subscription. Jen, thank you for the subscription. So I didn't say that. You're saying I said that. Thank you for the subscription. That's the only reason I'm cutting you off right now. He said fight like hell. I agree. He did say peacefully at some point. Appreciate Bobby. Thank you for the subscription. Brittany, thank you for the subscription. But after all he did, I think it still could be argued.
Brandy, you're cutting me off because you know that I'm right. Let me talk, please. You know Donald Trump said 10,000 National Guard agents to the White House, right? And guess what? Nancy Pelosi turned
That's
that
a lie.
down, and there's video proof.
You just
there's
made
video
that up. Can you
proof
give me a
of her
source?
saying I should have taken the National Guard.
Then,
so
can you
you
give me a
are the one
source?
who's lying.
Can you give me a source?
There's a video
Ava,
of
thank
Nancy
you for the subscription.
Pelosi. Do you see it? You want to
Play
see the video?
Play the video.
I'll
KP
gladly.
Viking, thank you for the subscription. Play the video. CJ,
Dude,
thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much.
I'll have a
Daniel,
computer
thank you for the
right now.
$5.
I
Thank
don't
you
have
so
a
much.
computer near me.
Oh, go near one.
Players off.
Daniel, thank you for the $5
Look
to
up the
interrupt.
video
Vin, thank you so
of
much.
Nancy
Bad, thank you for the
Pelosi.
$5. Thank you so much. Daniel, again, thank you for the $5 to interrupt. Vin, thank you so much. Melanie, thank you for the $30 for money for Vin's journal. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Tweener, thank you for the subscription. Empath, thank you for the subscription. Ario, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. I appreciate everyone.
And I would
Thank
love
you,
to
everyone.
know what
Pugs, I appreciate
shit
the
that I'm
subscription.
making
Nancy,
up.
thank you for the subscription.
Because
Debbie, thank you
you're
for the
the one making
$10. Thank
shit
you so
up.
much, Debbie. Sylvia, thank you for the subscription. MAGA meltdown,
You are
everyone.
making shit up, man.
I
I
didn't
don't know
make
how you're
anything
saying. You are making everything
Chase,
up.
thank you. What did I make up?
You're saying that Kamala had a safe border.
Sylvia,
that,
thank you.
That Nancy Pelosi did
Thank
not
you for the
turn down the National Guard. How did she not
yeah.
turn down the National
Can you
Guard?
give me a
There's video
source?
proof of her saying it.
Vin, I'm
There's
waiting for the
video
source.
proof, dude.
Go find the source.
Dude, I don't have a computer near me, but I will go get one.
Go get one. Or go look it up.
So I can't share my screen, can I?
You can go find it and tell me the title. Crystal, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you so much. Chris, thank you for the $6.66. Thank you so much. I can't say that on live because it will age restrict me. Jen, thank you for the subscription. Morgan, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Keep it up until you'll double it if Vin cries. Okay, I got you.
Go on Twitter.
Z, thank you for the subscription.
Right? Go on Twitter and look up Nancy
Twitter's your source?
Pelosi. Twitter is the only media that doesn't censor the people. That's the
only media that doesn't
is
censor the people. You actually know they do censor people. Love always, thank you for the subscription. I've had a Twitter post be visibility restricted.
Do not censor
Think of
people.
Vandar. They do. They censored me. I've had a Twitter
That was
post
probably
be visibility
before
restricted.
Elon Musk
Think of
took
Vandar.
over.
No, this was recently.
Yeah.
Eli, thank you for the $15 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Eli.
Let me see your source, buddy.
It's
Let me
on
see
my
your
Twitter.
source.
I have
see
it
your
on my
source.
Twitter.
Go
I
on
have it
your
on my
Twitter
Twitter. Do
and
you want to
look
give me your
up
source?
Nancy
Though?
Pelosi turns down the National
gloves.
Guard.
Thank you. No, I want you to like provide me a title to like a particular source. V, thank you for the subscription.
Pelosi
Tony, thank you for the
denies National
$15
Guard.
for piss him off. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Tony. Kay, thank you so much for the
Nancy
baby dragon.
Pelosi
Thank you so much.
denies National Guard, man. Go look it up. You keep asking for the title. I'm giving you the title. Nancy Pelosi denies National Guard. There's a video that her daughter.
And you want to know what
released.
comes up?
And it's a video
Fact
of
checking. Nancy Pelosi takes responsibility for having a National Guard at U.S. Capitol. False. PolitiFact. Oh wait, you're just
PolitiFact.
saying that she's lying. PolitiFact literally shows you're wrong. Elizabeth, thank you for the
video.
subscription.
There's a video of her.
Kiss, thank you for the subscription.
There's
No,
a
that's
video
wrong.
of her.
That's wrong.
There's a
Social
video.
media
What do you mean?
users show
That's
a video. Listen, in the video,
Yes, watch the video. Play
Pelosi
it.
said, "I
Play it
have
for the people.
responsibility for
Go
not
ahead.
having them prepare when talking about the U.S. Capitol security." As then, she did not have the authority to deploy the National Guard. That's what it says. Records show that
Denied the
Pelosi.
National Guard. Pull up the
Appreciate the
video
bill.
of her
Billy, thank you so much for the
You're
description.
scared to pull up the video because you know I'm right. Pull up the video.
So records show that Pelosi approved the
Pull up
request
the
to
video.
contact.
I don't want to hear what you're reading about.
Vin, I need you to like chill out, or I'll kick you from my stream. Okay? I
You're the one who's,
respectfully, I will. You have like 5 seconds to shut up before I kick you from my stream. 5 seconds. Appreciate the paper grant. Thank you so much. I don't care to keep you up here. I'll talk to someone else. So be quiet, right? And be able to talk, right? Or talk and I'll kick you from my stream. Peyton, thank you for the subscription. That's what I thought. Be quiet. Records show that Pelosi approved a request to contact the Pentagon for help getting National Guard troops to the Capitol as rioters laid siege. That's right here from PolitiFact. Go ahead. Speak.
PolitiFact, liberal media. Go watch the video.
Jenna, thank you for the
Why are you not
$6.66.
pulling up
Thank
the
you so
video?
much.
Why are you not pulling up the video, man?
Because it is the case
Pull it
that
up.
she
Just pull it up.
approved a request to
no.
contact.
Stop listening to liberal.
This is not liberal media, dude. It's PolitiFact.
Pull up the video,
Appreciate
man.
the perfect. Thank you so much.
Keep muting me because you won't do it.
If you keep telling me to pull up a video that doesn't fucking exist, I'm not gonna be able to do this.
It does exist, bro. It's all over.
No, it doesn't.
Social media, all over. Yes, it does, man.
Yeah, so people
That's
are
how
saying
brainwashed you are, bro.
people
You
are
don't even know
saying
that
that's the
video's
case, but
real?
she didn't have fucking any authority to do that.
Read the
and
chat.
she actually
People are
approved the
saying. People are saying that there's a video. Like,
people are saying there's no video in the comment section, Vin. People in the comment section are saying there's no video. Okay? Right? That's what's in the comment section. Jackie, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much.
Video.
Now, please listen.
You know
Please
that
listen.
there's a video.
Lindsay,
You're
thank you
denying
lights.
it. You're denying it.
So you're saying when you say that there's a video, You are saying there's a video showing that Nancy Pelosi is admitting to saying that she is responsible for this. The video that you're referencing does not exist. Appreciate the hand heart. There is a video that
does
people are
exist. There's a
claiming.
video of her in the back of a car.
Vin, I gave you multiple times to be quiet. Multiple times to be quiet. I'm kicking you from a stream. I don't fucking care to listen to you at this point. I'm trying to actually engage in a conversation with you. You're not. Nick, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. Okay? The video you're talking about does not exist. She does not say that she takes responsibility for the National Guard. Okay? She did not say that. She, again, literally, that records show that she approved the request to contact the Pentagon for help for National Guard troops. Stacey, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Alicia, thank you for the subscription. That's what it indicates. As then House Speaker Pelosi did not have the authority to deploy the National Guard. The Defense Secretary and U.S. Army Secretary, the only people authorized to deploy the District of Columbia National Guard. Kool-Aid, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much, everyone. Summer, thank you for the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Summer. Thank you so much for the $50. Let's get some W's for Summer in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. And John, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much for teaching about independent versus liberal media. Elena, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. By the way, everyone, the sub-only chat is only on for like the last portions of the live. It's only going to be, we're only 40 more minutes, so that's why. It typically is only the end portion of the live, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Yeah, the video he's referencing doesn't exist because it does not show that she says that. Mita, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. Now, are there videos people claim that this is the case, that she does say that? Yes, but it is not the case that that video, appreciate the handout, thank you so much, indicates that. That's what we're saying. But he's too dense to hear that. Like, I don't know why that's such a ridiculous... Like, it's actually ridiculous how far he takes it. Some people said that they got the clip in the comments or in the Discord about, like, the thing. I'm going to download that for sure. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, I'm 30.
Are you voting for Trump?
I am, yes.
Why so?
So I am a homeschool mom, and I like some of his educational policies, like giving, sorry, I'm walking my dog, so I'm a little out of breath, but giving homeschool kids an allotment per year for curriculum and extracurricular activities, and I think that that is excellent. In addition, he is also wanting to allow for kids that are homeschooled to do like sports and stuff with other kids their age within the school system.
That already exists.
It doesn't, not in all states.
So are you just saying it's state by state?
Yeah,
Currently,
right
he
now
wants to do
it
it
is.
federally?
Yeah, he wants to do it federally. Like
So
Alaska.
when did he say that?
I honestly, because I'm on my phone and like on a walk, I can't like verbatim pull it up, but I saw it in one of his interviews. So I can't cite it. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, so I'll look up, here, I'll go to his Agenda 47. His pledge to homeschool families. In his agenda, he is a champion for America's families. He wants to support them. Okay, here we go. Trump pledged to allow homeschool parents to use 529 education savings accounts to spend up to $10,000 per child completely tax-free on costs associated with homeschool education. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, that's actually true, and I don't actually disagree with that. I think that's okay. Appreciate the Bree, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
But I think that it's also accompanied, Big Fella, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. It's accompanied with, like, he is, thrown around, cutting the Department of Education and even getting rid of it. So getting that accompanied with getting rid of the Department of Education wouldn't really be beneficial because we're just talking about a deduction here. It's not even like a credit you get; it's a deduction from your taxes. So you actually, when you deduce it from your taxes, you're only getting you're only really profiting the percent in taxes that you pay, if that makes sense.
Okay. Well, I'll have to look into that because maybe I just didn't understand it fully, so I apologize.
Like it's still you're spending the money. Like for example, I bought a computer, right, for my live. I still lost the money in buying the computer, but it's less. It's kind of like at a discounted price because it is the case that I could write it off for my taxes. So the top marginal tax rate, right, I'd get that deducted from the buying. So it's like I get that much of a discount. Does that make sense?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's not like you get the full $10,000. So you're technically going to get probably anywhere between $2,000 to $3,000 off of that. Which
Oh, yeah, no,
actually, if you have children, you get more from the child tax credit that Kamala Harris is advocating for.
Yeah, no, and I
$55.
totally understand what you're saying, but I think that just in terms of like the homeschool, in addition to like the tax credit you would get, it's kind of nice. I think that it's pro allowing like adults or parents to retake educating their children, and I think that that's great. I feel a little empowered about that. The other thing that I really like is that I can't remember what it was called, something about like the merit for teachers, trying to make sure that bad teachers are being cycled out and good teachers are staying in, kind of thing. I can't remember where I saw that either. I feel bad because I'm like not prepared. I had everything pulled up and then my dogs had to go potty. So I apologize.
You're fine. Yeah, so sure. Like, I'm not going to say that there's nothing out there that Trump supports that is good. Like, there are certain things that he'd support that is good. Like, for example, Sharoni, I appreciate the blooming. Thank you so much, Scott. Appreciate the cap. Operation Warp Speed, right? Making the system go faster for producing vaccines in the United States. I thought that was actually a good thing. Now, that doesn't mean I agree with everything Trump does. And actually, I overwhelmingly disagree with most things. Like, I disagree with him when he says he wants a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country. I disagree with him in his tax policy. I appreciate the Jolly. Thank you so much in the Little Crown. When he wants to shift the tax burden from people who are rich to people who are poor by making paying for the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act by implementing a higher tariff, a universal tariff that would cause inflation and would affect lower income families to a greater proportion than it would rich people. So it's shifting the tax burden from people who are richer to people who are poor. Debbie, thank you for subscription, because most of the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act goes to people who are richer.
Gotcha. And I was kind of listening to you debate that, and I definitely I'm not going to act like I have any idea what happens with economics. I took one class 10 years ago, so I don't freaking know anything. But yeah, I just think that in terms of the education system, it just benefits me the most and my kids. And I just think that that's really important, that I get more of a say on what my kids learn and don't learn. And yeah, no, I think it's great. Both candidates are great, though. I mean, I'm not thinking Kamala, I'm sorry, is a horrible person. I think that she's certainly great and benefits a lot of people, but I think that Trump benefits my family more.
Okay, so I appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. So it's based on the benefit to the family. I appreciate the handout. How many children do you have?
I have 3.
You have 3? So the increase in child tax credit would actually heavily benefit you. For example, right, you have 3 children. If they are between the ages of 2 through 5, they would get $3,600 each kid. From 5 to 18, they get $3,000 each kid under the Harris tax plan. And for the first year of a child's life, $6,000. Whereas for the Trump administration, they only have it at $2,000. So you would get the difference greater than that. So if you have kids between the ages of 2 and 5, you would get $1,600 more each kid under the Harris administration.
Gotcha. Well, I mean, it's definitely one of those things I have to continue to research, so I appreciate your time. But yeah.
Thank you so much. All right. Well, I appreciate you coming up. All right. Yo, Danielle, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much. Yo, I appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
You voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Well, I didn't really go on this live to talk about that, but I was really going to ask you 2 questions.
Okay. Only said I guess, of course, if you're voting for Trump in 2024, do tap that screen. Let's get to 6 million likes, everyone. Let's try to get to as many likes as we possibly can. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
28.
Are you voting Trump?
Hell yeah, I am.
Why so?
I'm voting for Trump mostly now because he's doing away with overtime tax, and that benefits me quite a bit.
Okay. In terms of overtime. So, how's he going to pay for these things?
With tariffs on China.
Tariffs on China wouldn't pay for it. How much you want to have to put like an 85% tariff on China? 100% tariff on China?
Fuck it, why not?
Why not? It would cause massive inflation in this country.
I mean, not if we're. Why don't we just bring jobs back here from China and start doing stuff like we used to?
That would cause inflation. And are you saying go back to the 1990s?
Yeah.
So in the 90s we had a significantly lower. So in the 90s we had a significantly lower real median income. Not only did we have a significantly lower real median income, but those types of jobs are significantly less profitable in the United States comparative to other places around the world, and it would make our goods significantly more expensive, and would decrease our exports to other countries around the world. So it would hurt American business in terms of exporters.
Right on.
So tariffs hurt businesses and they hurt consumers.
Gotcha. Guess I'm just unaware of how all that works, and I'll be honest about that. So.
Yeah, like for example, all your groceries would likely go up in price because most of groceries don't come from the United States.
Right on.
So are you saying that we're going to be able to grow like all of those different fruits required to the same degree? Oh, you're going to get less quality fruit then? Do you really want less quality fruit for a higher price?
Yeah, probably not.
That's what the tariffs would do.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
And that negatively disproportionately impacts lower income families because it's shifting the tax burden from people who are richer, relax the much, to people who are like lower income. And honestly, to be totally real with you, getting rid of taxes on overtime for like, income say under like a few $100,000, right? No issue with that at all. I think if that was like the policy that we're advocating for, I think that's a good thing, right? But accompanied with all these other things that Trump wants, it's not really shifting the tax burden right onto people who are rich and then alleviating the people who are lower income or overtime workers who work a bunch. It's kind of like increasing how much they're gonna have to pay, right, in terms of the goods that they buy across their entire life, which is a greater proportion of their income than other things. So you're gonna not be paying taxes on overtime, but you're gonna be paying a lot of taxes on your basic goods.
Right on. That makes more sense to me now.
Mm-hmm.
Another thing though, I'm not a big fan about how Kamala's and Joe Biden has handled the border issue, which I've heard he talk about it with hundreds of other people on here, and you say that it was just as bad under Trump. I don't believe that because 5 years ago, a little town called Logansport, Indiana, where I live close to, we didn't have like thousands of Haitians running around the town, and now we do.
What's wrong with Haitians? Haitians are all legal migrants, by the way.
So they're uneducated and they're being given driver's licenses and they're driving around. They're getting money from somewhere, buying brand new vehicles. And
wait, why? Okay, so I have a question. In order to get a driver's license, do they have to pass a driving test?
No, they don't.
No, that's a lie. They do have to pass a driving test. Not only that, but you said they're uneducated. So do you think that even if we were to assume that to be true, do you think that uneducated United States citizens shouldn't be able to drive?
I think they should have to take a driver's test before they get to drive.
So they do have to take a driver's test, and they do pass the driver's test. So if they do pass the driver's test, what's the reason why you want to stop them from being able to drive?
Well, from my standpoint, what I've heard from other people that live in that town, it's just I'm just going off of what I've heard from people. They're not
You're talking in Minnesota, right?
It's been they've had like.
Are you talking in Minnesota?
No, Logansport, Indiana.
Oh, Indiana. Yeah. So all of these policies, all of them still require you to get a driver's license.
All right, I'm not understanding why they don't require them here because it definitely sounds like they're not, and none of them are insured. So when they run into you, you pretty much got to pay for all the damages and your expenses, your medical expenses, and I mean they're really disrespectful people. You go to stores.
Whoa, you saying that Haitians are disrespectful is really fucked up. Why are you only applying that to Haitians?
Because that's the race, and the
description.
Fucking around with everybody, running their shopping carts into people, cutting in front of them in line, and they all act like we owe them something.
Wait. Cutting in front of people in line is not specific to people who are Haitian. Appreciate the confetti. You understand that happens with people across the board, right?
Oh, they do, but not near as much as what these people do in these stores. I mean, I've grown up around there, and I've never had a problem before until they came into our little town.
Okay, so you said that you didn't have a problem. Okay, so no one ever cut people off? Donald,
Not as
appreciate the
often
fireworks.
as it
Thank you so
seems to
much.
happen now.
So, because I live in Los Angeles, and people across the board do that here. Have you been to LAX before?
No.
Michaela, appreciate the subscription.
I've got no
Thank you so much.
desire to go there.
It is fucking brutal.
Yeah.
Jen, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. And most people are not Haitian, so I don't know why we're only associating this with Haitians.
Because there's a company there called Tyson that hired, I think there's 2,000 of them in Logansport right now. Just brought them in, they bust them in, they come in at all hours throughout the night. They're immigrants, you know, they're not legal.
They are legal. They're 100% legal.
I'm not sure about that.
I can send you a source right now
They
that
might
shows
be,
you
but they're not
that all
citizens.
Haitians
They're
in the
here on
country
like
are
a
legal because it is the
two-year
case that they've
contract.
been passed through the asylee process already.
All right. Well, I do believe that they should have to learn English before they come here. And
why?
Because you can't associate with these people. You can't talk.
Thank you so much. Wait. Just because someone doesn't speak the same language. Wait, do you think German immigrants should have to learn the language as well?
What am I supposed to tell somebody when they run their shopping cart into my pregnant wife in the store?
You can communicate non-verbally.
How the hell do I do that? Punch them in the mouth?
No, what the fuck? If someone runs into you, you call the police. Appreciate the cap. Thank you so much.
Oh, the police don't do anything. They're not taking these people to jail either.
Yes, people who do go to jail if you assault someone. Okay, regardless of whether or not you're like an immigrant or not. Also, did you know that immigrants are less likely to commit crime than natural-born U.S. citizens? Leela, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. Ashley, thank you for the subscription. They're literally less likely to commit crime than natural-born U.S. citizens. And also, the United States has no official language. You know that, right?
No, I
Sarah, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
There's no official language, but I believe that people should know how to speak English because that's like the main language people speak around here.
Why? But you don't have to, right? Because you just said that they shouldn't come to the country if they don't speak English, which is super fucked up. Why do you care if they speak English?
I don't care if they do or not. I'm saying like I would rather them know a little bit of English. I'm not saying like not know English, period.
How about you learn their language?
I have no reason to. I don't plan to go to their country. If I planned on going to Mexico, I would learn Spanish.
Okay.
I don't go to Mexico, so I'm not going to learn it.
Yeah, but like, are you saying that you can't be in Mexico without knowing Spanish? Or are you saying that you can't be in Portugal without knowing Portuguese?
I'm not living there. I
Thank you
go
so
there
much.
for like a vacation or something, you know, but I don't need to know Spanish.
No, I mean, appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much.
Go there
Okay,
for-
so do you think United States citizens that retire in Portugal should have to learn Portuguese? Appreciate the subscription. Mama, thank you for the subscription.